I remember the Madness Combat games, yes,
It's
and
still
also the
going?
animations.
Holy crap!
So went to the woods.
My dad
When
just
I
had
was
very...
sorry.
My dad had almost no filters for movies. He's like, "You want to watch this film?" And he just they just got from one of his friends, and we just watched it. He has friends that are like big into like sort of weird niche horror films. I'm watching Dog Soldiers.
Dog Soldier is good.
I think I remember not being that impressed with it, possibly because it was overhyped for me. But,
Oh, that makes sense. It was one of those that people kept talking about a lot.
yeah, like people were like, "Oh my god, this is amazing," blah blah, and then it's like,
Especially if you didn't know what it was and you watched it like me. You knew it was vaguely about werewolves. It's really fun. And yeah, The Descent, Jesus Christ, that's a good film.
The Descent is scary. I'm very claustrophobic.
Is that the bomb seller? Yes, I remember this little guy.
Yeah, he's living in my dark house. Dark.
I think I remember like playing the one of the Seasons games where like you can attack like the bomb seller or whatever, and they get out this giant gun and just obliterate you.
Oh gosh.
Or like they don't do that straight away. It's more if you steal from him and then come back, then he'll just be like, "Ah, it's you, the thief," and then just obliterate you with the giant
Yes,
gun.
that giant. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it does that in a Link's Awakening, where if you
Yes,
steal from the shop,
lightning
you can...
bolt.
Yeah.
It just fries you to death.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I thought I was so clever as a kid, and then I came back because I needed something, and game
So I
over.
played that on its head in Wind Waker, where the bomb seller is like tries to charge you like 999 rupees for a single bomb.
Oh
And then
right,
Tetra
yeah.
like breaks in and like beats the shit out of him, and you get to rob him.
Yeah.
You sort of have to.
The pirates enact vigilante justice, and he thereby learns his lesson about price gouging.
Oh, that was a good film. I remember watching 28 Days Later as a kid.
Nice shots, Robin.
I haven't seen 28 Days Later.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
missed the last one.
It's one of the original
Ah.
running zombie.
Oh,
Like I was just kind of scared to watch anything like that, really. Like I know I didn't want to watch Shaun of the Dead for ages because like I was just like, yeah, it's a zombie
Shaun of the
film.
Dead is funny, but also incredibly graphic. Though.
Yeah.
I still haven't watched it. Like I love those. I love those actors, but I knew that there was still gonna be gore, and I was like, I
Oh,
can't.
yeah.
I can't do it.
A significant amount of gore, though. More than
I
you
just-
think.
I think the best thing
More
about
than I
Shaun
think.
of the Dead is like, if you've seen a bunch of zombie films before, it's like it's so obvious how much love of zombie films has gone into it.
Mm.
There's also the Resident Evil episode of Spaced. It's
That's
very
kind of
similar.
inspired-
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh,
But yeah,
keep
like that
missing
doesn't
that.
have like the bit where they're just like slicing zombies' heads open with like records.
Yeah. Or where Dylan Moran gets torn in half.
Oh
alive.
god, yeah.
And all his guts get like pulled out. Though.
Yep.
Apparently they use like red dyed mozzarella to make it like stretchy though and horrifying though.
Yay!
Fuck's sake. Do you get a heart piece for this? Is it worth me keeping on?
I don't actually remember what you get, but you do get a prize.
It's almost certainly a piece of heart, I think.
Yeah.
My dad was obsessed with the movie The Omen, huh? So I watched that a lot. Yeah.
No. Like, this is all for you, Damien.
Yeah. It's not that graphic, but it's pretty good. It's a good scene where a dude gets his head sliced off by a big piece of glass that like slides off a truck.
Cinema Massacre? Oh gosh.
I liked Cinemassacre. Like my brother Joe was quite into angry video game nerd content. But like and yeah, Cinemassacre was just like the best ones, especially like around the Halloween.
They did the Monster Madness stuff.
Yeah.
James Roll.
But yeah, I have since seen like the Lady Emily video about what happens to the angry video game nerd, and that's just kind of a bit depressing.
I haven't watched that one.
It's like
Good.
Man's been doing it for like 15 years. Like, it's
Mm.
not.
So
He's only
old
really-
memory. I think I was over at a friend's house in the 5th grade. It was my friend's 10th birthday, and we were up at like 2 in the morning watching Spike TV. Does anybody know where I'm going with this?
No,
I,
I'm
for
aware of what
one, do
Spike
not.
TV is.
I
do not.
had 3 channels growing up. One of them was not Spike TV.
I don't know what Spike TV is. I don't know if we had that.
Spike TV is American. Not channel. It's a channel, but what's that thing called? When it's like a whole
Cable TV?
Network?
network. Thank you. That's the word. Network. It's a whole network, and it was like manly stuff, like
Ah, okay.
explosions, fire, hot babes, like that kind of thing. So I'm questioning what Marsupial was watching at 2 in the morning on Spike TV.
I can add my own version of that for our British audience. I don't know what TV channel this was, but I remember when I first got my Freeview box, which I wasn't supposed to have. I got it because my great grandma didn't want it, and she didn't tell me one, so I just got it. And I was watching TV. I wasn't supposed to when I was supposed to be in bed. I remember watching Dirty Sanchez, if I remember what that is. Like,
Oh
I
my
remember
God.
Dirty Sanchez. I wish I didn't.
Oh my gosh.
Like the whole the 2 bits I remember from it are one where they're all naked and jump into a bunch of stinging nettles and just whip themselves with stinging nettles and each other, etc. And then at night, when they just have like a block of wood and someone either like nails their penis onto it or just like there's like a hook around or something on it, so it's
Oh
just
gosh.
attached. It's
It's funny, that was one of my memories of Dirty Sanchez as well.
there was an ongoing game in the first series of Dirty Sanchez where people had to collect the most pubes, and whoever collected the least pubes had to eat all of them.
oh no.
It's just rough. And yeah, we used to watch that. There's a whole TV channel. I don't know if this is a thing in America, but we had a TV channel called Babe Station that was
Yeah.
basically just softcore porn on TV. Like,
Babe
It
Station.
It was basically OnlyFans before OnlyFans existed. It was just some women would be there and they would talk to people if they called in for money on an extremely expensive call-in line. It's like,
it was very strange.
Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna do one more and then this will be it.
My favorite
It
TV
does
show.
take a bit, Robin. It does take a bit.
I'm so annoyed that I got 4 hits in my first try and now nobody good.
Yeah, I know. Ever since I've been like, oh, come on.
Yeah, my favorite TV show of these eras because I think gore is kind of awesome. It's just when it's faces that's when it upsets me.
Oh
I
gosh.
used to watch these 2 TV shows. One was called Scarred, which was like, here's a load of horrible skating accidents, one after another. Like, it was not great. And I used to love the TV show.
Oh gosh.
No.
Oh,
Oh, you know,
dang.
that was too close. I'll try one more. One more. This is literally the last one.
I used to love the TV show Bizarria.
Oh yeah, see, the most masculine, toxic masculinity thing possible. Poorly censored ads for Girls Gone Wild.
No.
You've got like an 8 and 10-year-old wide-eyed at the nude college girls, and then you have me, the only at the time gay kid, being like, "Hey, can I have your dad's laptop? I want to play Flash games anywhere." But I love that. I mean, the experience obviously not that good, but I love the fact that you're like, "Yeah, I just want to play games, guys. We go do something else."
I remember, I think there was like one time where me and my dad were on holiday, and he left me in like the hotel room while he'd like gone off to, like, I think he'd gone off to do something in the evening, like we were on like some kind of church weekend away or whatever, so he'd been attending some kind of sermon, and meanwhile I had been left in like the hotel room with a TV, and so I was like, ooh, this is a novelty. I get TV to myself at late hours. And like I just remember flicking on like random channels, and the channel I came across was like there were some guys doing some kind of challenge, and the challenge they were currently doing was blindfolded, shaving their balls. And my dad just walks in on me watching that. I'm just like, oh no. I was like, I know,
I mean,
9 or
it's hard
10 at the
enough
time or
when
something.
You can see.
God, does anyone remember Banzai? It seems like a thing that
no.
Banzai would be doing.
Oh, I do remember Banzai. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
my god.
I also saw Ali G on then as well.
Oh
Not
my
the film, just like his
Oh,
like the like part of the show. I
Oh, the
think.
TV show.
Yeah.
It was a great TV show because it had. That's where Borat is from originally.
Really? I
Yeah,
didn't know
Borat short.
that.
Yeah, Borat and Bruno. They were just characters that Sasha did on the LEG show.
Oh hell, I didn't realize that.
I mean,
and
you know,
so-
I don't think much of Sacha Baron Cohen and his various characters anymore, but at the time it was like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
No, I hear
Yeah.
ya. At the time. Yep.
Yeah.
Because at LEG, the whole point was that he would go to like politicians and stuff who didn't know who he was and just bully them.
Yeah, and that was kind of, you know, the thing with Borat and stuff as well,
Yeah.
really.
But no, if you have not seen Banzai, Banzai was this kind of weird, fucked up late night TV show that pretended to be a Japanese game show, but it wasn't. It was a British TV show. There was also a Japanese company involved in it, and they did weird stunts and bizarre betting games.
Oh, okay.
If you've ever heard the phrase where it's like in a loud, they used an actual Japanese actor where he just yells like "place bets now," like that's Banzai. He played Kaplunk with people's faces, where they had people put marbles in their mouth and then like poked needles through their cheeks and then like pulled the needles out.
Oh gosh.
They had a game where they had 5 men and they're like, guess who has the smallest penis? Like before they take their pants off. Stuff like that. Banzai is fucking weird. They also had one called the Pooh Shoe, where they basically played Russian roulette, where there was a dog shit in like one shoe.
Oh, no.
Shoes on.
Sounds like the kind of thing that was around which I did not watch,
I
like
did.
Eurotrash.
This was a-
Eurotrash. Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
This was a very specific point in culture.
Yeah, 2003 specifically, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Russian poo.
I
And-
was spared a lot of these things because again, I
sounds
grew up
great.
in the country. We were quite poor. We had 3 channels on a good day. So we got the local TV station and the CBC, which is the national broadcaster, which everybody gets.
Mhm.
So
If you go
choice
back,
was
Robin,
limited.
Banzai was Channel 4,
Yeah.
so this was like mainstream TV.
Oh my gosh.
The one that I always laugh and remember.
Whereabouts do you want to go?
Chicken with
The-
2 open on
the
mobility.
pile of stones, you
Mhm.
can shatter them by dashing into them with a Pegasus boost.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
I will be back in a little bit just because my cats need feeding.
Alrighty.
Really?
Yeah,
Say hello to Dipper and Morgana.
will do. Bye.
Thank you. Thank you.
I forgot that some of the trees watch you.
And if you
Oh,
try and speak to them, they'll spit a bum at you. And then if you try and speak to them after that, they'll tell you to bugger off.
oh.
Oh, I so forgot about that.
Ah. Yeah, I think Banzai's lasting sort of influence was the character Mr. Shaky Hands Man. Right?
Mr. Shaky.
Basically, it was a guy. It was like a Japanese actor who would go to movie premieres and stuff, and would only speak Japanese. And he would go up to celebrities and start shaking their hand. And the game was, how long will they keep shaking his hand? Because he won't let go. And that is basically it. Well, he just talks in Japanese to like microphone and a camera and stuff. People got really pissed off like with it. That's the kind of shit they were doing. Right?
I mean, to me, that sounds funny, but
It is funny. Like, it's all on YouTube.
because I'm just like, okay, well, you're a celebrity. You know, you probably used to have them to do like talks and things.
Yeah.
But how long are you gonna let this go on? To me, that's amusing. And if
There
you
was a
are gonna
show-
let it go on, are you gonna be polite about it?
Well, there was a show a little while later called Balls of Steel that was kind of similar.
Mm-hmm.
They did all kinds of stunts and stuff.
The birth of Lee Nelson.
It wasn't
God.
It was you're thinking of Nedge, I think. Lee Nelson was like a different thing. He had his own TV show.
Possibly.
Nedge is the one who had the urban sports, such as throwing burgers at people out of a car, though. And going into a shop with like a security tag and nothing else, and setting the alarm off and just sprinting to see if he can chase you.
Hey, teach the row.
So the early 2000s were like lawless. It seems like just anything,
seems-
anything went.
Essentially.
Oh wow.
So,
Okay.
plug. I have that stream tomorrow where I'm going to look for those magazines. You should see some of the fucking adverts. Things were
Oh
lawless.
gosh.
Oh my god. Eh?
Yeah, adverts around that time were absolutely unhinged, and especially like video game related stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh.
Where have I ended up? Oh, okay. This isn't where I want to go right now. Oh, come on.
British TV in the early 2000s, you could basically find anything. Right? I wouldn't be surprised.
Robin is trying so.
Oh my god,
it's
this is
not-
circling.
I wouldn't be surprised at all if you'd like go into a TV show at 3 in the morning and there'd just be a video of a person taking a shit on the floor, and that was it.
Eric Andre
Oh
show.
yeah, there was all kinds of shit.
No, I'm not familiar with that one. Mental.
I
I've
know
seen
of it, but I've
memes.
never seen it. But I've seen, obviously, it's been memed to death.
Yes, I've seen the gifs.
Is that the one where it's like where he's on like the fence and he's like, "Let me in."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that guy do like stand-up comedy, but I didn't even realize he had his own show.
Okay, I can't go here.
Why would you say something so brave and yet so controversial?
When he shoots someone and
Yeah.
says, "Why would X do this?"
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, there's a lot of like public prank shows in the early 2000s that's very much fell out of favor, but become
Oh,
more
yeah.
like a YouTube TikTok thing.
yeah, because like here in Canada, we had the shoot, what's it called? The Just for Laughs festival.
Mm-hmm.
But then they had a spin-off that was Just for Laughs pranks, where they went out and pranked people in like Montreal and Quebec, and mixed results.
We had a
Okay.
few that were not like horrifying, like the ones we've mentioned before. Trigger Happy TV is like the most famous one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And they were
Wait, Eric
mostly
Andre
comedy.
was on Disney?
Really?
Oh,
I never would have thought.
Like
that's very
yeah,
surprising.
Trigger Happy TV is, you might have seen bit like gifs and stuff of it. The most famous sketch he has is where he has a giant mobile phone that's like,
Mhm.
and he would like go into like a cinema and his phone would ring and he'd answer it by just screaming like, "Hello, I'm in the cinema," or whatever. Like his phone is like 3 feet long or whatever. Like, I can't
Yeah.
remember.
I feel like that's the only bit of Trigger Happy TV that's memorable. I don't remember anything else. Certainly.
My favorite Trigger Happy sketch is one involving a lift, where they set up a full like 3-course meal in like a lift and have like a guy eating like a, and like the lift door opens when someone like pushes the button and he just sat there like, what? Like, that one, I like that sketch. That's a good sketch.
No, I do not, Pank. Why is Spike TV called Pank? Called Spike.
Why is it called Pank?
Because of all the barely legal squids.
And yeah, we had Phone Jacker as well, which is pretty good.
Did you give the junk? Wait, really?
What?
Like, brilliant. Let's use it. Wait, what?
What the hell?
Who?
I mean, that does track, I
What?
guess. But I've never heard anyone call their junk Spike.
That's a horrible
Maybe that's an
thing.
American thing.
Yeah, that's gotta be an American thing.
Spike is like a dog's name.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't wait, you want to make it sound like it's really pointy. It sounds kind of terrifying. right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Spike implies like sharp, pointy, and like pain.
Mhm.
Why would you name your junk Spike? That would just be terrifying. It's not an American thing, I can assure you. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, I'm glad that we're joined in this. This is how do they? I guess yeah, some survey or something. But
Oh my gosh. A cishet neurotypical thing?
And
Don't
fair
think
enough.
anyone here is like that.
Is this aside from the standard nicknames like John Thomas and Thompson and things?
I think
which
those
is
are
kind
very British. If I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna say those are very British.
Yeah. I don't think there are a lot.
won't lie, I've heard more things like Francis. But I
Oh,
also live in Canada near Quebec, so. Long
But it's
John
like-
Silver- yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna see if how I'm getting to the next dungeon because I can't figure it out.
Well, if you have the hammer, you can probably do the one in the village.
The village. Okay, well let's head to the village then.
Because I remember doing a shortcut where I actually I never beat the boss of the first dungeon in the Dark World because I had the hammer, so I immediately left and started doing all the other dungeons before I. So I actually beat the game without defeating the big old whatever the heck it was again, the giant rock thing.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I love the hook shot, just stunning people like that.
yeah, I keep forgetting to use it. It's a problem.
Oh yeah, the hook shot is amazing in this game. Like I would use it to like grab onto flowers, signposts, everything. Just zip myself across the map. Oh gosh, that was so close.
The hook shot in like all Zeldas, it's so good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for someone to do like a proper deep dive of 2000s culture because it's so trashy. I don't know why.
I don't know, just like general war on terror, myopic worldview, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know, because it was shit in the late 90s as well.
But it feels like it took a turn towards us being really nasty around that time. I might be wrong now. Thank you for Sippy. Well,
Ooh, a sippy. I can have a sippy.
yeah, everyone have a Sippy. Everyone needs to. You need to hydrate before you dehydrate.
Will you be stopping to take some food at some point, Rob?
I suppose I should.
Oh gosh, you stuck?
Thank you for pointing out the rewards. Yeah, we haven't done it for about an hour. So yeah, we're raising money for Micro Rainbow, which is a UK organisation that supports and provides safe housing for queer refugees in several areas of the UK. And you can, if you want to donate, then that'll be amazing. And if you donate certain amounts, then you will get different rewards, as you can see in the link in the chat. Alright, so I'm in the village now.
I would say that probably the village and the quest that it relates to in the Dark World is my favorite in Link to the Past.
Well, I forgot that there were ghosts here.
Oh yeah. And those are the original pose. If you look, they are actually carrying little lanterns.
Yeah.
Also, watch out for them fox buggers.
Yep, they're gonna steal all your stuff. It's just like the people in the Lost Words, the thief. Calling their junk junk.
I didn't see that, that's why.
Hank, I was gonna try to just pretend it didn't happen.
I saw it and then I went, no, I didn't. It's fine.
I was like, hey, that's what mental wants to call it.
Yeah, I'm not hating.
Who am I to judge? I love the undead chicken.
Yeah, I know. It's so good.
Speaking of Long Dong, I watched
Long Dong
Treasure Planet somewhere recently, and it's pretty good.
Oh, yes, Treasure Planet's so good.
It looks really pretty. It is literally just Treasure Island, but
yep.
It's in space.
I mean,
it really is.
I didn't know that David Hyde Pierce was in it until I watched it and went, hold on a minute.
I think most things could be improved with a David Hyde Pierce.
That's
I think that's true.
He's good. He's really good in The Simpsons as well. I like his episode when he's Sideshow Bob's brother.
And he's less of a knob in real life than
go with the undead chickens. They'll do
Frasier
the
is.
exact same thing regular chickens do. I got scared. I was like, please don't die to undead chickens.
Unfortunately, Kelsey Grammer is more of a knob in real life than Frasier.
Yes, I'd forgotten what his real name was. Kelsey Grammer.
Oh, Kelsey Grammer. I love Kelsey Grammer. Oh god.
I would not read his Twitter account.
I forgot him in this game.
Reasonably,
Good
that may ruin your enjoyment of Kelsey Grammer. Kind of an asshole. His work is good though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is fair. That is fair.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh gosh, wow. The chances.
I got lucky there because considering that I've missed a lot of heart pieces. I'm glad. Okay,
oh, yeah,
so Right. So we've got to go here. We need to open this, isn't it? And I forget how we do that. No.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to run recently things in the start.
Yeah, because you've got your thing to do.
Yeah.
You've
And
got
it
your
takes me
vision to
about
watch.
8,000 years to get ready now. Fun.
It's all good. Well, I hope you have a really nice time.
I'll be
And I
able
really-
to another couple of minutes and then I'll back to bounce.
You didn't get anything out of this, nice. But yeah. Your vision is so
Yeah,
long. I think it's.
you just have to pull on the pitchfork to reveal the entrance.
I didn't pull up. Huh?
To reveal the, you just have to pull on the pitchfork
Okay, let me pull on it.
that the gargoyle's holding.
Oh. Okay. I was frankly expecting something more frustrating. God. Thank you.
This dungeon is frustrating, though.
Yes, it is.
Is this the one that's a really big maze?
Yes. But it
Cool.
still leads to my favorite interaction in the game, which is like once you get the. Or do you already have the ocarina?
Oh my goodness, £30.
Eva donated
good.
30
Oh,
pounds
gosh.
from Dad.
Eva.
Oh, it's from my dad.
Oh,
Thank you, Dad.
it's amazing.
Hell yeah.
That is amazing. Thank you so much. And what does that bring us up to? We're on £115.
Also,
Uh,
your dad gets a personalized haiku or
He
delivery.
does. He does. I'll have to talk to him about that tomorrow.
There
that's so
once
good.
was a dad from Nantucket.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. Oh, Pank and Mental are coming in. That's perfect. So if you can kind of trade, kind of tag out with Holsen.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
can
my
I-
favorite little quest in Link to the Past is once you get the ocarina and then you can free the boy who's stuck to the stump
Mm.
in that little glade next to the village, and then I think you get like a bird, and the bird can teleport you around the map.
Yeah, we did get the bird a little while ago.
Okay.
I do love that quest. I just love the little glade that you're in, where you have all the animals and he's playing the
yeah.
flute. It's beautiful.
Mhm.
I see.
I used to spend
already.
hours in there as a kid. I would just sit there and listen to the music.
I know, it's so beautiful. Zelda I think that is a part of what this series, in particular, why it sticks with people so much, because it has all those little moments that aren't particularly dramatic, but they're just sort of like little
with you.
nuggets of beauty.
Yeah.
Speaking of celebs who are not canonized, it's kind of satisfying that James Corden is a knobhead, because he certainly sucks as an entertainer. Yeah, no, that's an interesting thing, because obviously James Corden was he was pretty big in the UK before he made a jump to
There's
the
another bomb
US.
spot up there.
I will say, I think James Corden is a good comedy writer, and nothing else.
I like how like every single Reddit thread someone says, "What's a celebrity interaction?" Whether these turned out to be, it's like everyone's like James Corden, James Corden, James Corden.
Well, that was kind of the thing, because from what...
And nothing else.
Oh, my internet's being terrible.
Oh no.
Oh, babe. I'm sorry. Poor... We're going to have to spank your internet at some point into shape.
Ayo.
Wait.
But no, like, it was the kind of thing, because I remember that he kind of burned a lot of bridges in the UK, and that's like part of the reason why he even went to the US to begin with.
Oh really?
Yeah, he was not very well liked.
Why?
There are plenty of like moments where like other celebs like at like award shows and stuff are like really salty with him. Oh, it's just
Maybe
rubies.
don't make a career out of being a dink.
He also made like a bunch of really shitty things. Like he had a sketch show that was just absolutely dire, and it was cancelled after like 3 episodes.
Yeah, it makes me wonder how much of the good writing in Gavin and Stacey was actually Ruth Wilson now. Not Ruth Wilson.
Oh, I'm
Ruth.
sure most
Oh
of it.
yeah.
How much is
Yeah.
that?
because that was his big thing. Like it was this show, but I don't know if that ever went to the US, but it was called Gavin and Stacey, which he and
That's it.
yeah.
We're talking about James Corden.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, did Rob Brydon tell James Corden he was a prig? That's amazing.
Yeah, I imagine now, I like to think a lot of the good writing is this Ruth Jones.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Yeah.
James Corden was alright in that Doctor Who episode, though.
Yeah, he was fine in that as well.
I don't even remember. I haven't had much interaction with any of his works, to be honest.
Oh,
Mhm.
no, to
Well,
be
that's
fair,
fair.
I can't,
It's best not to.
can't lie. The Wrong Men show is pretty good.
Can
Can't deny that one.
you grab pots with a hook shot and zip across things, like across the barriers there? I can't remember.
No, not across the barriers do stop you.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Yeah, the TV show The
I do
Wrong
remember
Men, that was
this
pretty
this dungeon being like it is a
good.
maze.
Wrong Men's?
Yeah, we're gonna be stuck here for a while probably. I've gone stuck in the non-maze dungeons, so we're gonna be here a while, I think.
Right, I'm gonna have to run now. I'm getting the shower.
All right,
I'm
take
so
it
sweaty.
easy.
We
Cheery,
fail.
bye.
Bye.
Hope you have a nice Eurovision.
And I hope you have the rest of the stream is good and it doesn't.
Yeah, thank
arduous,
you. No, I've bunnied.
And everyone must donate.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
How do I just close my window?
Yeah, just close it. I'll
Yeah, thank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll hide your thingy.
Goodbye.
Hide your
Bye.
shame.
I just say
So long, farewell.
Oh well.
thanks for all the fish.
And that means I can move you two a little closer.
Oh.
No one gets to. Come on.
My.
Oh
There we
my.
go.
I
When
won't
Pitch
lie,
comes back,
it's
they'll
very
have to
cool
go
be
back in
on
my
the same
pocket.
stream with so many great streamers. Ah,
Yup.
it's so cool.
Oh, well, this is
And
the
also,
thing.
I'm here.
dare you.
A lot of great people on here. And we've got Pank's going to come in a bit, they said. Mental Marsupial's going to come in a bit.
Two amazing
and-
streamers as well. Yes.
Probably pretty soon, we're going to have Lucky Bun coming in as well.
Who? Lucky?
The luckiest of buns.
Lucky.
I
I feel
you
like
not
if
meant to
Lucky
be
Bum was going to be here for any dungeon, it should have been this one.
Yeah. Because this is what I want when Lucky Bun is here, is to be confused and frustrated. Have that as like a...
no see. Lucky's
I
one
mean-
of my idols. I don't know if I can handle being in the same chat with him.
Well, you're gonna be, because he's promised that he's gonna pop around as soon as he wakes up.
Ah,
So you're just gonna have to
Well,
cope, my friend.
I'm a little nervous now.
Oh, don't be nervous. He's
Like, I've
lovely.
Paige is the reason that I will start. So I met Casey Explosion. Casey Explosion rated Lucky Bun. I met Lucky,
Mhm.
and I have watched Paige for like the last 2.5 years now, and I adore Paige. He's one
Yeah,
of the
Paige is
reasons I
great.
decided to become a streamer, and I'm like,
Same.
I think I will say I do think you should say this, but I think you should wait until he's here so that we get him to get all flustered.
Yeah, we're all into him being in his chastity belt. Or yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, yeah, Bun recently, as a redemption sort of thing, did about being in a chastity cage for X amount of time, and they've still got time to go. I don't remember how long it was.
yep, it's still going. Oh gosh.
Despite all his rage, he's still just a page in a cage.
Oh.
Yeah, I hate this dungeon. God, this is the worst.
Oh yeah, it's a maze. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look it up for you.
Please do. Oh my god, this is the fight. This is so bad. Oh, but Capandito, hello.
I remember that like the boss
Hi.
is interesting. Like, the boss is spooky because like his head comes off and he doesn't like the light. I remember all that.
Yeah, the boss is one of the harder ones, I think, of the game.
Oh, God. Okay. There are 2 doors down here. Have I not been down here? No, I haven't, I think. Hey.
Did you
Yeah,
already
there
get
we
the big key?
go. No, I don't think I've got that yet.
Okay.
No.
Because, let's see, the first 4 rooms are quite large. From the dungeon entrance, make your way to the northeast corner of the room, staying on the higher ledge. Jump off the ledge and head north of screen. Immediately turn to the right and continue to the next screen.
Hello.
We have a
hello.
Bun,
A
welcome
muted
in.
bun, but we haven't.
Did someone say confused and frustrated?
Oh my gosh!
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Wow.
We're doing okay. We've been talking a Oh my god, thank you so much. The Kami
Hi.
Mummy.
Hi,
hell
Pang.
yeah.
Donated 20
Oh,
pounds.
Thank you
You're
so
lovely
much.
for taking the
Wait,
time to raise
what was
funds for
becoming
such
mummy?
a
What?
lovely cause.
We just got
Best
We got
Benji.
$20 from
Cummy,
Cummy Mummy.
cummy.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that means that we get to pick a new link.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yes. Oh my god, that means I'm gonna have the Kami Mummy on screen this whole time.
Yep.
I just
Until people donate.
Oh. gonna have to choose the card as like links.
The cart. Which one was that? Hang on, let me see. Am I finding it? I can't find that on the thing. Among the links. Can you put in the chat what the name was? I can search it.
Hello. Wow.
Hello?
Hi, Pank.
Hello, Pank.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks,
everyone's
you
come.
too. Oh, gosh.
Everyone's come in all at once. Let me boost your levels a little bit. How are you doing? Oh, and let
Still
me pop
waking
you.
up.
gonna
Coffee is
pop you in.
cooling.
Oh. Well, thank you for joining us so early. I'm gonna
I
pop you in
threw
on
my
the chat.
link in the Discord.
Thank you. I'm
Did
just
you
about to
have
add it.
Zelda in there too?
So, is this the appropriate time to tell Paige how much I adore them? And that's why
Yeah,
I'm
go
streaming?
for it.
Yes.
So,
I already heard it.
oh gosh,
I was in the chat.
oh gosh. Okay, that's embarrassing.
Oh, you mean Lurky Bun?
Aww.
Is that more embarrassing than having to actually say it again? No.
Slightly.
But at least you don't have the anxiety as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's still there.
Oh.
That's sweet.
But
Yeah.
yes, in general, you are a very good streamer and have inspired me as well, generally.
Yeah.
For, like streaming and stuff. Like you're, basically hold you as like the gold standard for what streaming should be.
Exactly. I agree 100%. 100%.
So this is actually
Iggy and-
secret. This is
Iggy
actually
and Lucky
secretly.
are my inspirations too.
Oh yeah, Iggy is great. Oh my gosh. And Casey Explosion. Ah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Those
one
are
of the
my big
reasons I
ones.
don't have chat on my screen because I'm like, oh, Casey doesn't do it, so maybe I don't need to do it.
Mm.
There we go. Yeah, no, I think this is actually secretly just so that we could love bomb you and make you embarrassed.
All the long con.
Mission accomplished.
Right, so since I died, let's start. So I need to go in the northeast corner, did you say?
Yes. The first 4 room, blah blah blah. From the dungeon entrance, make your way to the northeast corner of the room, staying on the higher ledge. Jump off the ledge and head north of screen. Immediately turn to the right. Continue to the next screen.
North of screen. Through here? Okay, here we go. I think. Oh no, I got Benuid again. Ah, no, I'm unbenuid.
Yep, no, it says
And I
here
died.
that you're gonna get the new continue heading southward to the next screen. Climb the steps just to the south to reach the higher ledge. And
Thank
then
you for the
jump off
headphones.
once again at the southwest corner.
Alright. So, because I got borked.
Or
Okay.
get borked, idiot.
What's with that face, Bank? That very
No.
judgmental face.
That's my tilted to the head confused face. This dungeon confuses me.
Oh,
This,
yeah,
I do not like it. I'm not happy with it. Right, so okay.
So continue heading southward to the next one. Climb the steps just to the south to reach the higher ledge and then jump off once again at the southwest corner. Walk left of screen and open the treasure chest to get the big key.
Okay, so I'll go down here, I guess? Hang on, I'll go through here first. Yes, okay, yeah. No, it's shut behind me! Oh, for God's sake.
Entropy isn't working fast enough. My coffee is still too hot.
Mm.
Rude.
Add some milk.
Add some
I
milk.
already added it earlier.
Mm. I don't drink
Funny,
coffee with
sounds
milk,
so
so...
miserable.
But you drink black coffee?
Yeah.
No, my dad does that.
Do you take it with sugar though?
No.
Are you a
Yeah.
monster?
No. It's tasty.
Coffee? No!
It tastes
Drink
good.
coffee for the caffeine,
There
not
we
for the
go.
flavor.
No, that's not true.
That's what all the sugar and cream is for.
No, I don't like. I do like iced coffee. I've had 2 iced coffees during the
Iced
stream.
coffee is very good.
Yeah, but when I drink hot coffee, I like it to just be black.
Mm.
It's tasty. I like
Yeah.
the taste of coffee. The
I don't do coffee myself, but my dad, just black, just straight up black.
yum, 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 yum,
I
yum.
like cheap coffee with some sugar and basically half of the mug filled with soy milk.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, you take a lot of soy milk. I was.
Yeah.
So, coffee with 5 creams and 10 sugars.
What
Excuse me? I was drinking my water when I heard that.
is there a
Yeah,
standard
yeah,
size
I
of
like
a
sugar
cream?
in coffee.
Like how much milk is that?
one of those little cream containers. One of those
Okay.
little mini little bucket things.
Okay, that's still a lot.
Yeah,
I don't like coffee taste. I like caffeine feel.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Why don't you just eat raw coffee bean?
If those
I mean-
tasted good, sure.
I knew someone in school.
They
who did
don't.
that.
I've tried. Even the instant crystals aren't good.
Oh god.
You can get chocolate covered coffee beans. They're still not
Really?
nice, but
Oh,
you can
okay.
get them.
Those are great.
Mm. Oh, I think didn't we have something like that, Robin, when we went to that? Was it like a Turkish place?
Yes, you get like a chocolate covered coffee bean afterwards. It's like a,
That wasn't too bad.
like as a little treat.
yeah, you get like a.
They had some. Yeah, they also had some nice Turkish delight, which I don't normally like Turkish delight that much,
Mhm.
but I think it's mostly turns out that I don't like cheap Turkish delight.
Yeah, I think so.
You mean you don't like fries Turkish delight?
Uh,
I had Turkish delight, and I was not a fan. And it kind of wow, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. What the fuck were these children on? Turkish delight.
yeah, everyone says that. Though also one thing to remember was they did, were rationing all their stuff at the time, so
That
they
is a
lack
point.
sweet things.
Oh my gosh.
You could just have like a latte at that point. Like if you're gonna have that much cream and sugar.
Oh, I thought you were about to say in Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, just have Edmund being like, "Yes, I want a latte, please." Come on, quick.
No,
I will
it has
betray
hot
my
chocolate.
friends, family, and the lion for a latte.
No, he has hot
Latte.
chocolate and Turkish delight.
Make it a grande, please.
I remember reading that book when I was maybe 10
Mm.
and being
Mhm.
like, one day I'm gonna find a cool witch that's gonna wrap me up in furs and feed me Turkish delights.
Oh my god.
And then you found Yi.
I did.
And then you
Yeah.
found Ying.
Sure did.
Oh, whoa.
She has bought me Turkish delights before.
Aw.
Has she also wrapped you up in blankets while doing so?
Yeah.
Mm.
Aw. That's so sweet.
This is
I like
this is so lovely and wholesome.
Yeah.
Halls-
Nobody has said anything mean about you, Holes.
In fact, it's been entirely wholesome.
Oh.
Surely at the moment it's Holes less, because we lost Holes.
Mhm.
Holes won to Eurovision.
We've been in this room before
Yeah,
Yes.
no, I died.
so many times.
This is the thing. I die a lot in this game. We're just gonna have to deal with it.
Robin is using
Oh,
the
yeah.
pro gamer strat of like die until the enemies feel bad for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
To make them
So
all
that was
laugh
tragic.
themselves to death.
I was a little bit sleepy earlier, and I don't know if I heard this right, but was somebody talking shit about Midna?
Yes, they were. Yes, they
Yeah,
were.
we're a couple of us.
Oh
were-
yeah, SVC was talking a lot of shit about Midna.
I
was...
didn't mention Midna at all. I think that was
Oh wait, no, because
Your
we
man.
spoke about the little girl.
yeah, the little girl that you want to punch in the face. Yeah, talking shit
Yeah.
about her. But
Yeah, well, I said like I like Midna's design, but I found her annoying.
Well, that's half the charm. She's bratty dommy mommy.
Oh my god.
No, don't want to be bunnied.
But yeah, like Twilight Princess, it's okay, but at the time I did just find it a bit too sort of straightforward and not that challenging in that regard.
Oh, that's fair.
And so I got a bit bored. I'd like to try it again sometime, but yeah.
I mean,
That was
Midna's
just
the
my
best
experience.
part of that game. Easy.
Yeah, I think it was it Peach that didn't like Midna?
yeah, I
Maybe.
think so.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna have to answer for themselves when they come back, I suppose.
Oh,
Yeah, they can answer for their crimes, it's fine.
Oh my gosh, killed
We
right
will
there.
we will convene the tribunal.
I'm
To
wondering
be
if I
fair,
should-
you know, everybody else can also judge them for their like Wind Waker opinions. So
Oh yeah, we gotta do that.
So I've got a hot take, confession to make.
Mhm.
I've only played Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Minish Cap, and Twilight Princess.
fair enough.
That's fair.
Everybody's like, you gotta play the other ones. I'm like, do I?
Yeah, what if you can't afford it or access them?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was streaming Twilight Princess last night with the title tag. I ain't got Tears of the Kingdom money, so we playing Twilight Princess here.
Mm.
See, I've never played Twilight Princess or Breath of the Wild, so when I came into Pank's stream last night, I thought he was playing the newest Zelda, because everybody's playing it. I didn't bother to read, and I was like, oh my god, this new Zelda looks amazing.
Which is amazing because like I'm playing it on the original GameCube captured with the Elgato.
Mm.
So like I'm like, wow, this is so fuzzy.
The look of the game is really good, to be fair. I do like the aesthetics of Twilight Princess, and I'm
Yeah.
glad that they kind of carried that forward into like Breath of the Wild feels like a cross between like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword.
Oh,
I think.
Skyward Sword, okay.
Yeah, but I think Skyward Sword was
Skyward
also
Sword's
kind
the
of
one with the
returned
weird
to-
chickens, right?
I don't remember. I never actually played
They
it.
all have weird chickens.
They all
Yeah.
have weird chicken people.
Oh, the
Oh, chicken people.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
I have played Link's Awakening, Wand of Gamelon.
I remember that.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I've heard that name in a long time.
Oh. Tiny Chicken Men and riding the Beyblade are the best parts of Twilight Princess.
Oh, and Spirit Tracks. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. The game's trash.
I have not finished Spirit Tracks. I did manage to finish the other one with the boat, but they're physically painful to play because you
They
have to
really
hold the DS and scribble with your other hand, and it's like
Oh, yeah.
And is that the
Those-
one where they had like this the dungeon you have to do like a dozen times as well?
yeah,
The one where you have to keep going back.
the Phantom Hourglass. That's what it was called.
Oh, yeah, I remember hearing that.
Does Spirit Tracks ever have a point where you have to save like Princess Zelda on like from like train tracks from getting run over or anything. Because if not, that feels like a waste.
Are you asking if Spirit Tracks has the trolley problem? What?
I'm just thinking like the classic film thing where it's like, yes,
Oh, the Snidely Whiplash.
something like that. I don't know. Some guy just like kidnaps, ties her to
somebody
train
to-
tracks.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the Snidely Whiplash.
I would respect a Zelda game that was just like low stakes. It's like none of that Ganon or Vaatu or whatever. It's just some guy. Yeah, I've kidnapped the princess. I'm just some guy.
Oh, wait, so
Yeah.
you'd be happy with a Zelda game that was actually like the first hour of any Zelda game where you're just fucking around in the village and stuff and just helping villagers and things just do their daily stuff, but expanded to like 10 hours.
Basically, sounds pretty good
Honestly,
to me.
I'd be down for that too.
Well, it's the Minish Cap, right? Who's the
Oh, right.
bad guy in
Yeah,
Minish
that
Cap?
was the one of the ones I played, Minish. And the Minish people are so cute with it in their little voices.
Robin, make sure to throw a bomb on that patch there.
I did see it. Oh. Is that gonna be close enough? No. Can I
You have
close?
to drop it from above, I think.
You can pick
Oh,
bombs
right,
up and
yeah.
throw it, you know.
Yeah, you should be
Wait,
able
can
to.
you? Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, there we go. And so you're gonna need that blown
Boom.
open.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
So that when you fall down.
Speaking of, do you know how to increase your bomb carry limit, Robin?
Oh
Practice?
gosh, I don't remember. Practice.
Yeah, you basically have to go to the middle of Lake Hylia and throw money into the Lake of Happiness, the Pond of Happiness. And
Okay.
I think
Because the
it's
old
like-
adage, bombs equal happiness.
I
And
think if
money
you throw
equals
in
happiness.
100, you get an extra 10 bombs or 10 arrows or something like that.
Yeah, I vaguely recall that.
Fair enough.
They talk about how, like, in the Zelda universe, it's actually a post-apocalyptic setting. Because the world keeps ending and, like, high civilizations keep falling.
Yeah.
Over and over.
Well, I'm not sure it counts because at least some of those apocalypses are averted, right?
Is that the troublemaker? Who's here?
Partially, but not
Elemental.
before, like all these ruins and temples that you're in are from, like, lost civilizations that were, like, crazy Magitech levels. I mean, they've mastered conveyor belt technology.
Yeah.
Hank, at some point you're just describing the entire human experience. There could only be so many apocalypses before you realize, wait, this is just the rise and fall of
Another
civilization in a cyclical cycle.
High mental.
I beg. I will get philosophical.
That's okay. We like philosophical mental.
So I think I might.
Most of my videos.
It's like-
I mean, like, in The Legend of Zelda, there have been, like, 20 Atlantis civilizations.
Oh god.
Oh, SBC, you were going to say something?
I can say I think I might jump off for a couple of hours to
Mhm.
give other people room to speak and also
That's
grab
fair.
some food.
Yeah.
Legit.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much for
Yeah,
joining.
thank you for being here.
We're being
Oh.
here.
Thank you for having me, and I shall hopefully be back a bit later to
Mhm.
keep you
I shall
company
hope
while
so.
everyone is watching Eurovision.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you so
What's
much.
Eurovision again?
Yeah, it's happening in a
See
couple
you
of
in a bit.
hours. See ya.
That's
Bye
like
bye.
a TV fair festival or something?
Move you a little bit closer, Punk. See over here.
No, I
first.
legitimately don't know. What the hell is Eurovision?
Eurovision
it's-
is. Yeah, go ahead, Lily.
It's basically a song contest with representatives from like not every country in the EU. Like they have to like apply and get through like certain rounds, etc. To qualify. It's usually certain countries which still get in because and yeah, it's just a lot of
Have like a celebrity panel of guests as judges?
so.
Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Megan, the
in
same
terms
for
of-
joining. And oh my god, we've got
They
Gimris
don't
and
tend to do any kind of
Korgosan.
like celebrities or anything.
Hello.
Oh, and also it's turned into not exclusively EU countries because we also now have Australia and like Israel.
Well, it's not the EU. It's actually something. I think it's called the European Radio Federation or something. It's not the European Union.
Radio. Okay.
Yeah, there's something. That's why like Israel is part of it as well.
Also, I put my Video Ninja thing in there if you needed.
Oh
clothing.
yeah, let me do that one while I'm
Yeah.
checking this.
But yeah, the general thing is mostly you'll have people doing performances. It's not just about the singing; it's also about the actual show as well to try and get win viewers over. But it also ends up being a whole like politics thing as well, just because certain countries will vote for other countries which support them during other things or whatever.
There is that.
But
I assume Russia's not invited.
no longer,
Russia's
yeah. Last year they got uninvited.
I can also change.
I
my
wonder
background
why.
if needed.
But yeah, it's very gay, weird, and like not. It's very
camp. It's camp.
yeah.
Like, how
and
long is
unintentionally
it?
bad.
Is it like a multi-hour program over
Yeah,
several
it's like
days?
4
or...
hours. 4 hours. They do semi-finals, so they've had 2 semi-finals in the week, and tonight is the grand final.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like
Okay.
there's like a bunch of like shows which you could have watched before, and like people competing as well to even compete in Eurovision in their home countries as well, and then whoever wins it hosts it in their country. Last year Ukraine won, but
So kind of like
for
a
obvious
better
reasons.
Olympics.
Yeah, I guess.
An
Yeah.
Olympics that doesn't destroy everything around it.
I mean, Eurovision.
I can't imagine just those carbon neutral.
Yeah, Eurovision stadiums still fuck up everything around them a bit, to some degree, on economically, and I think they tend to stand a bit unused after a while, much like the Olympic Stadium.
It's like on a scale from like completely carbon neutral to like FIFA stadium, how completely economically and environmentally destructive is Eurovision.
I don't think it's that bad because you don't build new stuff for it. You'll reuse arenas and stuff that you already
okay.
have.
But
Dead.
I had the impression that they'd sometimes like just build an entire new one.
No, they might do. I mean, the stages and all that is usually purpose built, but they're usually in like existing venues. at
Yeah,
least.
unlike the Olympics, it's a lot easier to like repurpose it.
Yeah.
It's just
It's just
basically
a
performance.
nice studio.
Yeah. But yeah, they're usually kind of ridiculous and very camp. Or like just sometimes bad or baffling performances, which might have been created by committee and so are just very weird now.
Speaking of like things no longer happening, I have great news.
Oh.
The Kentucky Derby is finally over.
It's never gonna happen again.
Well, yes, it's gonna happen again, but like
Oh.
it's like last week it finally.
The way you said
finished.
"finally over" is like you killed a monster.
I wish.
So what's the Kentucky
wish.
Derby for us?
Okay,
Who don't
so
know?
the Kentucky
It's a
Derby.
really fancy horse race.
I'm surprised you don't know about the Kentucky Derby because it got
stole it from
started
Britain.
in your just square island of horse. Just I genuinely like, as someone who spent at least 2/3 of their life in Louisville.
I'm sorry.
I'm so
for you.
glad
I feel
I'm no
bad for
longer
you.
there. I'm so glad I moved away. But like, I grew up in Louisville, and I hate so many things about like Louisville culture, like the Kentucky Derby. So it's just a week of like traffic gridlock. You can always tell when Derby is upon you because like a
It's
plague.
on you.
Oh my god.
Woe be upon you. And I just throw a small horse at you. But like every time you pass by the Louisville International Airport, there will be just literally hundreds upon hundreds of private jets parked at the
Oh my
airport.
god. Well, yes,
Yes.
because the incredibly rich. See, the Kentucky Derby is one of those things that deeply interests very rich people.
Why?
And so
Because
they
like
fly
to
in on their
gamble away
private
all of
jet.
their money.
It's the only thing that makes them feel alive inside. That and murder.
Well, I imagine
But
some
yeah, they
horses
fly in
die,
on their
so they-
private jets, tons of them.
And
They can't take coach.
It's yeah, literally the primary appeal is to gamble away ridiculous amounts of money.
Be
which
seen
in-
doing it.
Which, interestingly enough, the primary revenue from like bookkeeping in the Kentucky Derby doesn't come from rich people. It comes from the middle class people that
Who
go
want to
there
pretend
and
that they're rich
pretend
people.
that they're rich. Exactly.
Wait, what?
It's literally like they are piggybacking off of the clout that comes from betting on the ponies.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Humans are weird.
It's also
Yeah.
like just so you know, another reason that you should never support the Kentucky Derby is the genuinely baffling and obscene amounts of sex trafficking that goes on during the
Wait,
derby.
what?
What?
Yes, it is one of the worst times for that sort of thing. Like, it's actually a problem, and one of the biggest reasons you should never support the Kentucky Derby.
Jesus.
Oh my
just-
god.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
Now,
Pull out the
Danielov says
monocle.
also a good reason to pull out the monocle.
Yeah. Also, following the Kentucky Derby, there is also Thunder over Louisville, which is they closed one of the, 2 functioning bridges, and of course it's the one that, you
Louisville
don't
only
pay
has the 2.
Yeah, it's like, and of course it's the one bridge that you don't pay like an $8 toll to cross.
Oh.
And then all they do is they completely cover that bridge in pyrotechnics, and then they launch like at least 2 4th of July celebrations worth of fireworks in one night, and then it's just you're cleaning up all of the gunpowder and all of the trash that people sitting out camping out for 4 hours watching explosives go off left. And it's literally like it is like you condensed all of the garbage.
Stupid
from-
rabbited.
I'm de-rabbited,
What's it-
thankfully.
You got lucky bun.
bunny time.
You got
What
chastity
is
bun.
it? It's like you condensed all of the trash from Woodstock and then threw it on the edges of the Ohio River.
Correct.
Amazing.
Yeah, this happens every year.
Oh my goodness. Do you remember where to go from here, Robin?
Well,
Why did you glissify yourself?
Wouldn't you if you could?
No, because then you'd eat
We're
me.
not all like you, Bank.
yeah, I think I know. 'Cause
Living my
I
best Lizzie life.
I did find the bus room before.
Okay.
Wait,
So we're
who's the little
taking-
cat girl with you?
Yeah, we found a little
cat
girl.
You'll find out, Bank.
Hmm?
You'll find out. We're rescuing her.
The little cat girl. No, that's Link, Pank. Come on.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh yeah,
Alright, there
didn't
we
you
go.
get a Link sprite change thing before? But we
Oh
weren't
yeah,
sure
well,
what
yeah.
it was.
Did we get a request for what to do?
Oh, she's the boss. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Blind.
This is someone's.
Link, don't run away. This is your new girlfriend.
We'll do the sprite change right after this one. I can't remember.
Yeah, I
what
don't
they
remember what.
asked for.
Well, because they said like the cart one or something, and you weren't sure what that was.
Yeah, that was the thing, and I couldn't figure out what it referred to.
Yeah.
And I
So
might-
don't
Awesome, you
remember
haven't hit it once.
The only vulnerable part is his head.
Yeah, and that's what I keep missing. Can pull that
Give me
up?
your
No,
head.
it doesn't. There we go. Finally.
The fun part starts after you hit him a few times.
Oh.
Can we get a Zelda game where
Fun?
Link just has a gun? And not like even like a
It's
fantasy
called-
Hyrulean gun, but just
Enter
like
the
a
Gungeon.
9mm.
I was
That's
gonna
called
say it's
Enter the Gungeon.
Enter
Bolt
the
Gun.
Gungeon.
that's Super Smash Bros.
like Link shows up, Ganon appears, Link just pulls out a 9mm, and Ganon's like, you know what, never mind.
And that's when Bowser brings out the rocket launcher.
Oh, my
Not
goodness.
Bowser, Ganondorf.
It should be
Does anybody
Bowser.
else want to see a Legend of Zelda game where like Link, Zelda, and Ganon combine forces to defeat a greater foe?
Yes.
And sort of break out of the cycle?
Yes, because if they all
That's the
combine
only
one,
true way to end this these horrible loops.
It would be.
But no,
It
really,
would
like
be
just
nice.
break out of a cycle.
I mean,
Yeah.
that would actually be a really cool concept because then it's like, you know, each of them has very obvious flaws that they need to put aside.
Yeah, I think it would be interesting if, like, in a Zelda game, they decided to put aside the traditional narrative of Zelda needs to be saved and Ganondorf is evil, and Link is the hero, and like, just did anything else really.
Well, and of course, it's not, you know, the CDI Zelda game where you literally play as Zelda.
Actually, I think that the games that I'm talking about would be really fun if you play all 3 characters at different points.
Oh. So kind of like Dragon Quest Chapters of the Chosen. You get to see everybody's story.
Yeah,
And
all
then
that.
they would all come together.
Shit, what was that Zelda game where you're like fighting with like big armies and whatnot?
Hyrule Warriors?
Yeah, Hyrule Warriors. Like, do you get to play as Ganondorf in that?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I can't.
Sorry,
I
I'm
don't
safe
have, I
stating
don't have a
this shit.
Switch, so I can't say.
Ganon is
Yeah.
always packing heat.
Ganon is always packing heat. We've seen how jacked that man is.
Yep. I support this newest iteration of Ganon.
I think you can control Zelda in Spirit Tracks.
Mm.
But isn't she a train?
Yeah, yeah. It's,
You can control her
Like,
in
she
Zelda's
becomes a
Adventure.
train?
I don't know.
She may be a hero in training.
Hey.
Yeah. You can
Game
control her
where
in
Link
Zelda's
run on him?
Adventure. Sorry, Bun. What do you say?
Oh, I said that's the game where Link gets a train run on him.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, I heard it.
Oh, come on.
I still want a Zelda game where I get to play as Zelda. Just
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Well, Zelda's Adventure for the CDI, I said.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
That isn't the CDI.
The best one.
I was really hoping when like Breath of the Wild was announced that like we would get that it would be a playable Zelda, because like it was a little bit ambiguous whether or not it was Zelda or Link as the protag, just because they were very androgynously, like more androgynously designed than they had been cast previously, I think.
Yeah, and was that around the time that they did the Linkle thing that we found out that like they
Yeah, I
Oh,
think so.
Linkle.
Yeah.
The what thing?
Linkle.
that was the
What?
female design for Zelda.
Linkle.
There was like announced that they'd
It's
considered
not,
it.
It's not Link. This is a whole.
They made
character
Zelda a
awkward-
girl.
Yeah, she appears in Hyrule Warriors.
Wait, Zelda's
They
a
made
girl?
Zelda a girl in that game. Yeah.
Finally, Link can be gay.
Oh, well, okay, well, gay thing. But interestingly, I did read something from the original designer of Link, whoever like the actual design. And he said that he originally made Link as androgynous as possible.
Yes.
Because he wanted everybody to be able to see themselves in that character, whether they were a man or a woman, non-binary.
Yeah.
And I thought that's amazing, because I always, growing up as a kid, I always thought I was playing a girl, because Link looks very feminine.
Yeah, like that was
Your
always kind
traditional
of the
masculine
point.
guy. Like, so I always liked that, and then I read that, and I was like, oh, that's wonderful.
when Zelda took the armor off at the end of the game and she was in that bikini. It blew my mind.
And then you have
Okay,
like the complete opposite
so who
end of the
here-
spectrum where it's
Who
like
here has played the original Metroid?
Yes.
Yes.
I have not. I need to.
Briefly, I have a Game Boy copy, I think.
Yeah,
Do you
don't
still
play
remember
that game.
the
I
code?
love Metroidvanias, but I've never played Metroid nor Castlevania.
Is it Justin something?
Justin Bailey, all
That's
lines
it.
underneath.
Yep.
Yes! I was wondering how many people still remembered the code.
Yeah. Oh yes, yep.
Okay, what was it? Thinking? And on the complete opposite end of the spectrum with like the whole gender and design thing, you've got like Raiden from
Oh god.
from Metal Gear Solid. It was literally just like, you know, we had Snake in the first one, but also I want to put this twink in a wetsuit purely for like eye candy for
Hank.
ladies.
Hank has been activated.
What? Because I mentioned a twink in a wetsuit?
Yep.
Pank's gonna
Maybe.
need a wetsuit at this stage.
They have one.
Yeah, am I wearing it right now?
Any suit I'm in is a wetsuit.
Exactly.
They nerfed Snake ass. Yeah, that's horrible.
Get me out my
Kojima would
voice.
never-
I think Mental's talking about this one. It'll load up in a second.
So now that we've got another lady in a crystal, I'm gonna do a quick little reiterate that the reason we're all here and that we're all chatting and talking about these things is that we're fundraising for Micro Rainbow, which is a UK-based organization that helps LGBTQ refugees with safe housing and additional support. So all the money that you donate, which you very kindly and generously donate, will go straight to them. They can help a very vulnerable group right now. Because, as we know, the government and mainstream media in the UK love to attack
Is it
queers.
specifically helping people moving to the UK or moving out of the UK?
No, people moving to the UK, so even worse.
It's like
Oh.
it's people seeking asylum, correct?
Yes, so it's people who come here. They have safe houses that are in multiple areas of the country, and they also provide help for social inclusion. They have different community events and stuff. They're a great organization. They do amazing stuff. You can read more about them in the chat.
And how would I donate? I just exclamation point donate?
Yes, SVC has just shown us in the chat. So if you click on that link,
And you can see the rewards too. For example,
Yes.
if you really want Robin to go back to playing like Link as SpongeBob or any other cursed character, then you can do so by donating £20.
I'm
And there's
gonna
other
go and
donations.
I'm gonna go and hide in the thing because we did get a redeem for a new link.
Yes, we did.
So did we figure out which one this was?
I don't. I couldn't find one which was like cart or.
I think if who was it? Was it Cummy Mummy, which I don't actually know who that is.
Yeah.
So if the Cummy Mummy is,
If the real Cummy Mummy can please stand up.
could Cummy Mummy please tell me?
There is no eloquent way to do this, can you?
So hello, Holistic Field, and thank you for the head pats from Pressa. Yeah, so can Cummy Mummy please tell me which skin you would like?
That'll be the foreskin, please.
Ow.
Do we think that Link is circumcised? What do we think?
Twin Swords Adventures.
Okay, well, do we think Judaism exists in in this world? I mean, we've kind of seen that possibly Christianity might, because it's the whole cross thing. But you know that there are other ways that could have come about.
Yeah.
Crucifixion is a universal form of execution, so.
Well, okay, if Cummy Mummy doesn't want or can't pick one, do we want to collectively pick one?
Oh, what are the options?
There's a link.
I'll post a link in the chat.
Well, yeah, obviously we're trying to pick a skin for them.
Yeah, post
Of
this
course
in the
there's a
chat.
link. Yeah.
To be honest, Kami Mummy strikes me as a Birdo type.
Ooh, that's
okay.
fun.
We have to pick the one which we think Cummy Mummy would like. put yourselves in the mind of a Cummy Mummy.
Well,
Imagine
Pickle comes to
if
mind
you.
as well.
Birdo's a pretty good choice.
Yeah, let's go for Birdo. I think that's a really good one. So I will have to move this over. Is gonna have to do this off screen.
God, I just noticed there's a Phoenix Wright.
Oh my
There's
god.
a Phoenix Wright one.
Yep.
Next to Pikachu.
Yep.
Which is a chubby Pikachu too.
Yeah.
And also Penguin Link, which kind of looks like an owl, but that's cute.
So we got
There's
Birdo.
so many,
I'm
oh
gonna
my
save
gosh.
that. I'm gonna launch it.
There,
and I'm
yeah,
gonna-
there are.
Oh no, it's throwback Pank. It's retro Pank.
Retro.
Oh my gosh, I love
First
Retro
Avatar.
Pank. Retro Pank is so cute.
Made
Oh.
retro Pank.
Speaking
Oh.
of
Or
like
Star Trek.
outfits and stuff, Boozy, I had an idea the other day for another thing you could wear.
Oh, what? What?
A like bright neon pink pompadour.
Oh my gosh, bright. Okay, neon pink. I'm looking. I'm trying to find it.
Oh my goodness! Oh my god, my mum is back!
The Kami Mami donated 20 pounds.
Mommy, mommy.
Kami Mami suggests that all their donation incentives
We
become
picked the
streamers'
cummiest mummy we
choice.
could think of.
Come
I'm
Kami
streamer's
Mummies.
choice. Cummy, cummy, cummy.
Sorry, I wish I knew who Kami Mummy was.
That's one of my
Don't
regulars.
You want to know?
I
Thank
was
you
gonna
so
say,
much.
like, has the
In
has
before,
the
it's-
chastity cage unlocked something in you, buns, or like?
It's just in before that's like Peg's alternate like sock puppet account.
What? No!
You said that what? No, pretty quick.
My alternate Paxton, my sleeper account is Crypto Cummies.
Oh my god,
Oh.
that's so much work.
Oh, thank you for following, Korgazan. Thank you so
Aw.
much. Oh my god. Okay, so, well, we'll have to stick with Berta for another 15 minutes. But in 15 minutes, we'll switch up to another one, I guess.
To be honest, I'm loving watching Birdo.
Yeah, no, Berta. This is good shit. Did everyone see that? The Birdo comic that I think was posted in the Buns Discord.
I think so. But I recently
What?
saw a comic of Birdo, so I'm not 100% sure.
There was a really sweet one, which was like the reason why Birdo isn't the bad guy in any of the games after the Super Mario 2 is that Mario and Yang were the only people who validated her gender identity.
Oh yeah,
It's
I have
really
seen that one. It's very adorable.
That's so sweet. No, I haven't seen that. I have to go look for that. I love wholesome stuff like that.
I'll see if I can post it in the Discord if I find it.
I'm back.
Hello,
Hi,
welcome back.
Oh.
I'm trying to find some fairies.
Oh.
Oh, Pank's right here.
Hello.
We were debating the fairy furry thing earlier.
Oh god.
What?
Yeah,
Because people thought that I was saying furry when I said fairy. As if there's a
You wanna-
difference.
I'm sorry.
Wait, so were you
around
talking
catching
about?
furries
Were
in
you,
bottles?
I was going to say, were you putting furries in jars?
No, not in the jar. No. Actually, speaking of which,
God.
when we change skins, we should change to pony.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
There's a derpy one.
Yeah, we were talking.
Derpy
Paige was
hooves.
talking about the pony before, so yeah, we'll do
Muffins.
that.
I
That's
didn't
Muffin's
realize
pony.
Yoshi is canonically
Oh yeah, Yoshi
non-binary.
is canonically non-binary.
I didn't know that.
It's pretty cool.
That's yeah, because I think they only ever refer to Yoshi as Yoshi. I don't remember like them ever using a pronoun.
Mm-hmm. I think there was. I think if it was Miyamoto, I'm assuming because he tends to get these questions, but he was asked whether or not Yoshi was a boy or a girl, and I think he just said like, oh, he's both and neither.
Yeah.
You're a
I mean, he's a
dinosaur.
big dinosaur. What does he care? Or they care, sorry.
Yeah.
Like, as long
I'm a
as
dinosaur.
as long as they get
Your
food.
argument is invalid.
Exactly. As long as they get food, I think they're pretty happy.
That's basically me as well, to be fair. Oh no. Oh, getting octorocked.
Oh.
My gender is eating you.
One of these skins is Mogus.
Oh.
Yoshi's can reproduce with a partner. Oh, right. Yeah, they can, can't they?
Yeah.
Dang.
So they're
Oh,
also
man.
ace.
Hell.
Oh, it's
What's
this.
it called? Parthenogenic. They are parthenogenic.
Oh, is that the word?
Yeah, parthenogenesis is where it's usually a thing in like very large snakes, where they
Yeah,
can
like there have been
reproduce.
instances where like zoos have had a snake that has been alone in a cage for like a decade, and then all of a sudden has babies.
It's like, wait, where did all these eggs come from? They weren't here yesterday. Uh-oh.
Oh wow! I didn't
Yeah,
realize snakes
that's-
could do that.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Imagine you're a first scientist to encounter this with your snake in its cage. You're like, is somebody sneaking a snake in to fuck my snake?
Oh, that's okay, Lily. That's okay. You
Aw.
start to get ready, and I hope you have a lovely time.
Yeah.
You have a
thanks
good
for
day.
being here.
Yeah, thank you, Ravine.
Yeah.
Bye.
Enjoy your Eurovision.
But she's so good. I love her stuff.
Wait, are you allowed to have Eurovision in the UK anymore?
Yeah, because it's not the European Union. It's
Oh.
Europe.
I thought that was going to be one of the many downsides of Brexit, was that you lost Eurovision.
That would have been by far the worst one.
Oh, if that was
Obviously.
the case, there would have been riots in the streets. There would have been.
Just. Oh no! Go ahead. Take away everything else. Don't you touch my Euro.
It's like there would have been like a burning effigy of Margaret Thatcher, which
I
There always
mean,
should be a
Yeah, there
burning-
wouldn't be
always
anyway.
should be
Should
an
be,
eternal-
yeah.
I mean, yeah, there should be
Like-
anyway.
yeah.
with JFK's eternal flame, there should always be a burning Margaret Thatcher somewhere in the world.
There should always be piss on Margaret Thatcher's grave.
Have you seen the Margaret Thatcher pride flag, where it describes what each color and layer is, and so I think it was black, or no, it was the bottom line was red. Hell, where Margaret Thatcher is. Brown, where her body is buried. Gray, the color of her tombstone. Yellow, the piss.
That's brilliant. Oh my god.
See, my favorite thing of American version with JFK, or not JFK. Good
Ronald?
Lord. With Ronald Reagan, of course, is the Wolfenstein scene where an alternate reality God, I keep saying JFK. What am I doing with my life?
It's
Where
okay, all
alternate
presidents
reality-
are war criminals.
Oh,
Reagan
yes.
is sucking up to Hitler.
But yeah, he's sucked up to Hitler, and then Hitler shoots him in the face.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yes, I remember that. Yes.
All, of course, happening on the planet Venus. Because this is like a space station with like space Hitler with like doing a reality TV show on Venus.
Naturally, yes. That's one does.
I always like when a new Wolfenstein game releases because the neo-Nazis get so pissy.
Yes.
Oh yes. Oh my god.
Oh, it's
And then they start talking
delightful.
about violence in video games and like, what?
Well, I like how they really leaned into it for the advertising for Wolfenstein. It was like, hey, guess what? It's a game about killing Nazis. If you're upset about that, that's a you problem.
I believe their marketing campaign was, there's a lot
If
of
you're-
things you can do with a fascist and a hand axe.
I mean, one of the things was literally like it was supposed to be in the style of social media, and one of the things is Nazis GTFO, and like that was the tagline for Wolfenstein 2.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
If you're getting
So much
upset
so,
that
it
Nazis
is-
are getting killed in a video game, that's definitely a you problem.
It's like so much so I made the song Nazis GTFO my like raid song.
Nice.
That's so nice.
Marsupial, I have not been able to find a neon pink pompadour anywhere.
Well, then I will
So-
make you one. How about that?
Yeah.
How about that, apples?
Okay, but you have to let me pay you. for it.
Mental, do it like in like an 8 or 16-bit style.
Okay. All right, I could do that. Where it's like retro pompadour.
The thing about Nazis made me think a little bit about like people who are like with Star Wars, people who really like stormtroopers and the Empire, like
Yes.
you realize
Yeah.
they're the bad guys, right?
Oh, they know.
Like
They
and then you later find out that the same person loves doing Legion runs in New Vegas.
Oh.
See, like, I like
God.
clone troopers, but I like it from the ethical standpoint of, hey, so you are, like, making drones that are also still living, breathing humans, but you treat them like droids, like battle droids.
Yep.
Oh, is this going to lead into the Star Wars is incredibly racist against droids?
Yeah, I love that breakdown. It was so eye-opening.
yeah.
That was such a good.
Like,
I mean, if
we've
you think
made
about it-
robots that can scream. Why are they screaming? Because they're in pain. Why?
Exactly.
I mean, there's also the entire.
Why
thing
would
of
you do
binary
that?
Decay, where like just from a droid being
Live long enough to become
conscious
sapient.
enough, they become sapient and develop personalities, and the only cure for that is memory wipes.
Yep. Over and over and over again.
And
Like,
this is just
Star
like,
Wars, this is a horror.
Yeah, it's like to completely lampshade the topic in case it gets too deep. Like the entire thing with like artificial intelligence
did they come up with a
media.
thing like, no, the droids like being wiped?
God, but like
No,
as
that's a
whole,
rolling thing.
yeah, it's like as
okay.
like a whole topic in of itself. I'm not even gonna touch right now. The entire thing of like artificial intelligence and more importantly androids and like sentient robots in pop culture and sci-fi pop culture it's the entire thing is an allegory for slavery. Like that it is non-negotiable.
Yeah.
It is an allegory for
Absolutely,
like, slavery.
right down to restraining bolts.
Yep.
Yeah,
Your
and it's like
your
it
droid
makes you
getting too
comfortable.
uppity?
Good,
Put a
that's the
restraining
point.
bolt on it.
Ash says
Hi,
no, they're
Ash.
just sapiens and nuisance on the same level as having to change the oil on your car. Ooh,
Mhm.
damn.
Again, that kind of leads into how Star Wars is incredibly hyper-capitalistic.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh
god.
yeah.
And it's like the
Wait,
major...
there's
Go ahead.
oh it was well it's just like with Sheev. Yes, Sheev Palpatine.
Yes,
Like-
Sheev Palpatine.
The entire thing is, interestingly enough, it wasn't until Sheev became Emperor that aliens were no longer allowed to enlist.
Right.
And
right.
it's actually canon.
Oh wait,
that,
he's a human
Sh-
supremacist?
Yes,
Yep.
no, that's actually it is
Yes.
canon that
Yep.
Sheev is a massive human supremacist, and like made if you were an alien, it was illegal
Almost
for
so
you to
wildly
exist.
pointless in Star Wars.
Yeah. Right.
Like, that's
Like-
just an extra layer of fucking evil.
Yeah.
Yep.
The interesting thing about droids in Star Wars is that it's unclear if programming exists in a way that's understandable to us. Because there's stuff like slicing, which is basically
yeah,
analogous to hacking, but like
Yeah, like it's
a
in the
lot of
Star Wars
droids
West End
are-
B6 ones.
well, a lot of droids are like I don't want to say naturally occurring, but they're just life forms. Not in a way that like anybody made them on purpose or like
Oh yeah.
that
Do you know
anybody
the-
programmed with them with artificial intelligence, because they don't have artificial intelligence. They're just
Yeah.
living things. They have actual intelligence.
Do you know about the
Wait, you mean like they're like
the-
they were a naturally occurring silicon race or what?
their sentience, like what makes them a person, was
Mhm.
completely accidental. and
Yeah, it was
began
just
to
like
evolve.
a
And-
greater than the sum of their parts sort of thing.
Yeah, and then like it became just this thing where they handed down the programming and grandfathered in so much of the programming, it became something that evolved. Like it did stem from
Because
like,
you
oh
had
yeah, we're gonna
droids
make
making
robots.
droids.
Yes, and that actually reminded me of a thing. So do you remember the droid that was torturing people in Jabba's palace?
Yes.
Mhm.
That scene scared me as a child.
So, funny thing about that droid, that's not what they're for. They aren't made for torturing droids. That model is primarily used for reclaiming droids by I say reclaiming, scrapping droids. Their entire thing is they take dysfunctional droids and they melt them down. But the side effect of that, of seeing so much like droid pain, quite frankly, they kind of developed a complete insensitivity and lack of empathy for other droids, and then the side effect was they became really effective at torturing other droids because they
Oh
were
my
both
Gosh.
they were both really good at figuring out, okay, how can I cause the most pain without killing you, and what makes a droid tick, and they
that
don't
kinda
have any of
reminds-
the ethical inhibitions of oh, this is causing you pain, I shouldn't be doing that.
I kind of remember a scene from Star Wars that kind of like fucked me up a lot. Was
Mhm.
I think it was the Jabba's palace torture scene again, where the one like R2 style unit was getting its feet burned.
Yep, the gonk
Yep.
droid. That was
Yep.
just
Yes. And it's screaming, and I'm like,
Yes,
What?
that's the one.
and that's the thing with the
Robin,
gonk
by the
droid.
way, you can cut those vines on the walls. You're
Oh,
gonna find
cool.
some treasures. You're gonna find some entrances if you do that.
Okay,
Can't
thank
remember
you.
where, but you can do it.
Here's the crazy thing about the gonk droid, Pang. There is no reason for them to have artificial intelligence because they are literally just a generator with legs.
yeah,
Right.
they powered like tertiary systems and things, and ran around ships to like power them. And then there's like the little messenger droid that would just like zoom around the little mouse spot one around the
mouse
Death Star
droid, yeah.
and just deliver like actual messages because it's safer. Like you
Yeah.
can't hack.
There are certain droids that don't have sentience.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's sort of a spectrum, because like not everything is like on the level of like R2D2 or C3PO. A lot of astromech droids, it's kind of vague
Oh,
how
yeah,
much like sentience they have. But like pit droids don't have like human intelligence.
I think it was the
Okay.
is
That's
it the
just like, no.
R1 unit, like the big green astromech that you see in like A New Hope that doesn't have sentience. It's just like burp, 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 I'm big and green.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But yeah, R2D2 is kind of like a little bit of an anomaly when it comes to like astromechs.
Mhm.
That's a good point.
Isn't like the thing with R2D2 that they've never been wiped? That they've been
Yeah,
running
they-
continuously
Yep.
for like decades.
And if they have been wiped, they have had their stuff restored within like weeks of when they were wiped. So R2 has perched the closest to a full like personnel. C3PO has actually had multiple mind wipes, but he's just got like this very much, probably for plot convenience, but hasn't had like a significant break in his consciousness either, but not to the degree that R2 has.
Yeah.
C3PO's been wiped so many times, he just recovers from it quicker.
Oh god.
Oh, Ash brings up a good point. Why torture droids if you just memory wipe them?
Oh, because people are monsters.
Oh, that's actually something that is brought up in an arc with Cad Bane, which also Cad Bane, complete monster, but a really good character. There is a way of encrypting some data that it can only be voluntarily brought up from a droid's memory, or also sometimes like the droid themselves can't even access it, but it needs to be like expressed through like a series of actions and usually intense emotional stress on the droid's part.
Heck.
You built
so
you built
literally
a
there
code
is
with a
only a-
password that's torture?
Yes,
Yeah.
there's literally a means of encoding droid memories that has to be tortured out of them.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Well, that's
god.
that's what the message on R2D2 is in A New Hope, because like
Mhm.
R2 doesn't have access to Princess Leia's message. He only has access to the only reason they're able to access it is because their restraining bolt malfunctions.
That droid was force sensitive and felt a great calamity if R2 didn't join up, and it just blew himself up. Oh no! I think there was a an astromech and a protocol droid pair that actually belonged to the Empire, and in one of the comics. I think it was the protocol droid actually found one of the like main characters in the comics and put a bomb inside of her and said, "If you get away from me, the bomb inside of your chest will blow up."
Okay.
Oh,
Chunky
thank you
Funky,
for the
hello.
raid, Chunky
Hello,
Funky.
Chunky. And Funky.
Thank you so
Remember,
much for
Chunky and Funky
raiding.
is a 2-streamer duo.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you so
They are
much.
fantastic dinosaurs.
Yes.
Double dinosaur.
We're
You get
fundraising
double dinosaur for your buck.
the double the dinos. The Dino Duo.
One being a large Tyrannosaurus, one being a tiny raptor.
Oh.
Both with
That love each other
ginormous
deeply.
hearts. Ginormous hearts.
Yeah, thank you for joining. We're fundraising
Tiny raptor
for...
is obsessed with their Tyrannosaurus significant other.
Oh. Oh. That is one of the cutest things. The bunny that's obsessed with his girlfriend.
With his big girlfriend, yes.
Oh yes! Oh my gosh!
I'm obsessed with it because I relate to that so much.
Oh, same, big same.
I love me some big booty.
Welcome on in, Raiders.
Big bunny. I haven't got the boss key yet.
Can we just get a PNG of a bun to throw on screen for Paige?
Oh.
Yeah, if you want me to throw you up, absolutely. We have one going.
Image somewhere. Oh, you know what one of the weirdest things about the Star Wars universe is?
Well, please tell. Please say.
They never invented paper.
Wait, what?
Oh god,
What?
right.
They invented computers before paper. This is why I think that like the idea of programming in the Star Wars universe is a little bit weird. Like I don't know if if there are programmers for these things, because like they came up with like electronic screens and programming and plastics before any kind of paper.
They didn't even
Doesn't feel
invent
right.
glass. They didn't
Wait,
even invent
really?
glass. It's not glass that windows are made of.
No,
It's
it's,
transparency.
Right.
Oh wow!
It is like
realize
it
that.
is like a translucent, transparent, like metal
Almost like
polymer.
Star Wars is a created universe.
It really is. Their galaxy
Yeah.
does not have the same kind of materials as
Oh,
ours
mhm.
does.
Do you
They've got
know-
like plastisteel, they've got durasteel.
Mhm.
So-
Yeah.
I think the best Star Wars RPG is the West End Games one because there's so much really wild and crazy lore books for it. In a simple
Oh,
system.
Yeah. I remember that now. Yeah.
There's
It's just a
there's,
little
like,
D6 system.
There's two world building things that stand out in my head, especially with Star Wars. Okay, so do you know what happens
Oh,
when
like Robin, do you have the cane that makes blocks?
The
Put that on the button instead of the statue.
no, I don't have that one.
Okay.
I do not.
Yeah.
Oh, so do you know how like the whole thing about metachlorians and like the Force and all
Oh,
that stuff
God.
works?
Oh,
Okay,
no.
so
Yeah,
there was a fun.
I was told that somebody explained it to me once. I think it was Ash that midichlorians aren't necessary. That they just appear in people who are force sensitive because they kind of like eat it. Like they don't cause the force. They're just like a creature that is a symbiotic thing with the
Yes.
force. So if you've got
Wait,
really
really?
strong force,
It's-
you're gonna
it's
have a lot of midichlorians eating that inside you.
It's literally the mitochondria, but for the Force, because it's also genetic.
midichlorians are a powerhouse of the force.
Oh my god!
Like,
I'm having
there
fun
are
flashbacks.
there are some species that are extremely just naturally force sensitive, like the Keldor, to the point that like literally every Keldor is force sensitive, and then you have things like the Hutts, which are actually force resistant, which is why mind tricks and things like that don't work on them, is because they don't have really any metachlorians to the point that it just doesn't work on them. But it's also something that is only exclusive to, like, it only works within the galaxy of Star Wars. It's Legends. I believe it's Legends now. But it's now a thing with, like, what was it? So it's also, this is also a Legends thing, but the Yuzon Vong were a species of aliens that came from outside the Star Wars galaxy, and it's not blocking the Force, it's blocking lightsabers. It's Mandalorian
Beskar.
iron.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beskar. There's actually quite a few things that can block lightsabers. It's just has become far more rare in the galaxy. But so the Yuzon Vong came from
Because
outside
why
the
would you
galaxy,
need it
and
when
they
all
were
the Jedis are dead?
they were completely divorced from, like, the same laws of physics that I guess laws of nature, rules of nature that govern the Star Wars like galaxy, and they were completely unaffected by the Force. Like literally, Force powers didn't
Like you
work
couldn't
on them.
force, like you couldn't force push them.
You couldn't force choke. You couldn't force push. You couldn't
Could you
electrocute
lightning?
them the same. But I think they were affected. Like if you throw a rock at them, obviously, you could electrocute them, but you couldn't like have the thing arc directly to them.
Wasn't this the weren't these the ones that Sheev was building the Death Star to actually fight? I think that's like a sub story.
I don't know.
Like the Death Star was
actually,
intended to protect the galaxy from like these weird outside aliens.
Fortnite Star Wars. Technically, I mean, the stuff in Fortnite, yes, it is canon. Like literally everything in Fortnite Star Wars is based on canon stuff because it's owned by Disney. And what's worse is the Yuzhan Vong were culturally masochistic. Like, they actually enjoyed pain as like an entire species. They drew pleasure and power from being in excruciating amounts of pain. And they loathed technology to the point that everything, including their ships, they were like the
Sounds like something an edgy 13-year-old would make.
They
God.
looked like if an edgy 13-year-old designed the Urukai. It's ridiculous.
They're just
Well, maybe I should
Cenobites.
They're
They're just Cenobites. Emperor
even-
Palpatine solved the lament configuration, and they showed
my
up.
He walks up to a Toydare and he's just like, "What's your pleasure, sir?"
Oh god.
No, the dumbest things that like I used to love Star Wars, and then the prequels came out, and now I just don't care about it. But like the dumbest things that the prequels did were inventing stuff like the Sith, which are stupid and bad.
Oh wait, you mean the organization or the species?
Both. They're both bad and stupid, and make the universe substantially worse by existing. And then they did stuff like make it so that like Jedi don't use blasters for some reason.
Yeah.
And
There's
then the Jedi can't love people for some reason.
There's a thing in Republic Commando where you find a dead Jedi's discarded lightsaber. It's like a more elegant weapon for a more elegant time. Well, times have changed. And like kicks away the lightsaber.
Yeah. Yeah. That was one of the. I know Marsupial will know. I'm not necessarily sure, but Knights of the Old Republic, by BioWare and Obsidian, like they absolutely fantastic games. Probably one of the only Star Wars games that I truly enjoy is those, because they did try to break a lot of that old mentality. They tried to explain a lot of the stuff.
Okay.
But also didn't let themselves get like entirely boxed in by that.
Okay, it's really dumb for like a taxonomical nerd like me to look at it now, but do you know why like Twi'leks and like so many like near humans can like why they look like humans and why they can interbreed with humans?
It's not something I ever covered, no.
Absolutely, because the movie was made in 1977, and it was
like
pretty easy
lore.
to make prosthetics for human beings.
The in-lore reason, I mean, the one. So yes, because nerds are horny. Yes,
Duh.
but the
That's why
in-canon
plastic
reason
steel
for it
exists.
is because the Uzi, do you remember the forget what they were called, the hammerhead people that like had the weird like giant forehead but then like the spread out eyes that cannibalized their enemies?
Yes, but no, I don't remember the name. But yes, what you're talking about.
So they were the ancient civilization
Ithorian?
that fell.
Oh, that's this here.
No.
No,
I
Ithorians
like
are.
the Ithorians.
They're similar, but not quite the
God,
same.
Mental, I take you firmly but strongly and say, get on with it.
Anyways, they basically were like, oh, we're gonna make species, and they're all gonna be based on humans. So we're just gonna tweak them
Thank
slightly.
you, Trendy Laws. Thank you so much. Sorry.
Yeah.
So like the entire reason was, we wanted to get creative with it. But also they didn't base them off of themselves, which I think is weird for an ancient, you know, monarchy civilization that's falling apart. Was like, oh, we're just gonna like mutate ourselves. No, we're gonna make an entirely different species.
That's a heck of a choice. I'm trying to think of like.
And wait, what species did they make?
They made humans and like all of the near human species of aliens.
Like
That's why some of them can
which is-
interbreed?
Yeah, which is also the reason why they can interbreed with each other. Why you can have a human and a Twi'lek have a child. And like a human and was it Iridonian or a
Can we
you know,
talk
like that, that's
about
how you,
how the Jedi, as an organization, are actually pretty fash and terrible?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
And how they're like
Kid and-
there's so many Force traditions, but Jedi's are the one that just got state cop power.
Only
And like
in
how
the
they will
prequels.
kidnap your children.
yeah, it's only in the prequels. But
Only in the
yes.
prequels, sure.
because like the entire
And steal
purpose
your
of it
children.
in the prequels was so that it was basically you tied the Jedi to the Republic. So when you killed the Republic, you killed the Jedi,
Mhm.
making it basically impossible for the Jedi to survive when you inevitably like flip the chess table and was it okay? We're making this an empire now.
Oh,
Didn't
Boobs,
it?
thank you for
Terrible
raiding.
boost.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Because like the Jedi will steal your children.
Also, I
Goodbye.
want to mention how Shakti is the ultimate girl failure.
Oh gosh.
Wait, what?
Shakti has had the most non-canon deaths of any character in Star Wars.
Yep.
What's Shakti? That. First off, what's Shakti?
You don't know
Shakti,
who Shakti is?
I thought you were saying shock, SHOCK, space
Oh,
TEA, like it's like flavor of
she-
energy drink.
She's an alien. If I remember,
And
she's
also an
the
energy
red
drink.
one, right?
yeah, she's the yeah, she's got the horns and the
Yeah. Tendrils.
the head tails and the red with white like stripes and stuff. And she had I think 2 deleted scenes where she dies in like 2 separate scenes in
Yeah.
Revenge of the Sith where she dies. Once where she gets stabbed in the chest by General Grievous, and then one later on during the like siege of the Jedi Temple where Anakin stabs her in the chest. Like it's literally the same like green screen thing of her getting stabbed in the chest. It just changes who stabs her.
Yep.
My favorite. go on.
Trendy Laws asks,
Yeah,
so
go
where
ahead.
does the giant otter Han Solo fights in the one book cover come from? Or is that just an isolated incident?
But what?
Was that in the Marriage of Princess Leia or whatever?
I'm looking up Han Solo otter right now, hold on.
Did you ever read the Dark Horse comics where it?
Okay, so
Percent
Google
fake.
autofilled this.
Oh my
Wait,
god!
what?
Oh god. Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
Yes. What?
Okay, this is a pretty... Okay, Okay, Star Wars Galaxy Magazine. Okay, I'm gonna put this in Robin's chat.
Oh god, I had a
It's like
subscription
weird
to
Robin,
Star
they want
Wars
to show this.
Galaxy magazine.
Okay, hang on, I gotta
I also
Robin's
I
Discord.
have the Dark Horse comics like little mini comic that said, hey yeah, so in an alternate universe, Chewbacca is Sasquatch. Like Han Solo and Chewbacca crash landed on Earth. They thought it was Endor, but it's like, no, this can't be Endor. And they crash in a redwood forest. Han Solo gets shot to death by Native Americans. And then, like, mourning the death of his best friend, Chewbacca now inhabits the redwood forests, like, killing humans.
That doesn't make any sense because you can't use hyperspace to leave the galaxy.
Yeah, Well, and
Okay,
then, and
okay,
then also,
fun. You gotta explain
doesn't
that.
make
You can't use hyperspace to leave a galaxy. Like,
No,
give me the
won't
Star
work.
Wars
No.
lore. I don't know.
Won't work. Not powerful enough.
hyperspace are literally like
You
highways.
can't navigate in between galaxies using hyperspace.
Oh.
Yep.
The
There's
way
like,
that, like,
yeah, there's really
No, go ahead.
complex
Is
routines
this
involved in navigating through hyperspace. It's like
is this kind of like the really deep lore about like the space DMV in the Star Wars universe, with like ship registries and stuff?
so here's the thing. I can explain everything dumb in Star Wars.
Like a superpower.
No, yeah. So here's the thing, is that everything dumb in Star Wars comes from people reading way too much into a thing that somebody said one time in A New Hope. So like the reason that Jedi hate blasters is because one time Obi-Wan said blasters were clumsy and random.
Mhm.
Or like the
That's
Which is not
reason
the
that
case.
the reason that Jedi kidnap children is because Yoda was making excuses for why he can't train Luke, and one time said, "Nope, he's too old to begin the training."
Which is like so
Like,
clearly in the
what?
film, he says
Yeah.
that not because that's what he's means.
Not because it's true, but because he's like, yeah,
Like, he doesn't want to train him.
Oh.
He's coming up with excuses. Like
Yes.
that's so clearly how it plays in the film.
yep. And the
That's what I
reason the
always
Jedi
thought.
train, the reason that those kids train with the little stupid floaty orbs is because one time, Obi-Wan was trying to train Luke in the Millennium Falcon, and Han Solo had one of those like little
Oh, the remotes.
drone, a remote for target practice.
That's the
No.
reason?
It's an official Jedi thing now. No, yeah, it's so dumb. It's like
What?
the reason that everything dumb happens in Star Wars in the prequels is because somebody said a throwaway line in.
That they build an entire canon off of it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you say that. You don't have the thing where C-3PO in, I think it was episode 5, was talking about speaking with the Millennium Falcon.
Yes, Marcel, I
Yes.
know where you're going with
They explained it in the Solo movie, and it makes it so messed
Ah,
up.
yes, the
It's
one where we get the
slavery.
droid abolitionist who dies.
this. Yes.
Yes, and they
Oh my
plugged her
gosh.
brain into the Millennium
Yeah.
Falcon.
It's so terrible.
I loved watching like the original trilogy and being like, "Oh man, what were the Clone Wars? That sounds wild."
Oh, gosh.
Or like, how did the Jedi like were the
Get forgotten.
peacekeepers for 1,000 like 1,000 years? Wow, that's cool. What was that all about? And the answers to it are just the stupidest thing ever. Like they're never satisfying. Like,
Well, and also, like, the thing that gets me is, like, you know, the
It's so
Clone Wars
dumb.
only lasted 3 years.
it lasted 3 years, and it's between two
Yeah.
factions that nobody cares about. It's
Exactly.
just like a bunch
was
of
literally
clones and a bunch of robots, and like I don't care about either.
It was literally, like, one faction that, like, got way too, like, war profiteering and way too, like, DARPA for its own good. And then they became their own, like, little confederacy, and then people who legitimately were sick of the Republic's crap wanted it. And then that's literally just the entire confederacy of independent systems.
Yeah, Palpatine made a bunch of
Oh.
clones, and then he tricked a couple of capitalists into like building an army of robots,
Mhm.
and then he just
yeah,
tricked those two armies into fighting each other.
okay, the web of, like, Sidious and the clones and everything is so ridiculous because, okay, so Sidious
It's so
implanted
stupid because they
the-
realized that like the Jedi would see through that immediately, and so
Yes.
they have a throwaway line where, oh God, what's his name?
They talk about
Um,
Sifo-Dyas.
No,
Because I was thinking about, like, how they actually did the whole thing, like how Sifo-Dyas actually plays into a ridiculous amount of this, because Sifo-Dyas was a Jedi that was, like, already really eccentric and nobody liked him in the Jedi Order, and then Palpatine started implanting memories in his head, or like making him think that he was seeing the future, like of the Clone Wars. Which I mean, he kind of was.
Use
But
your fire rod.
Yeah, I
was
thought
like,
that was
you,
probably.
you need to like
right, thank
go
you.
to Camino and order like
Ooh.
millions of clones right now to prepare for this war that you don't need until you start ordering these clones. Whoopsies. And then of course Sifo Dyas gets killed, but then also keep in mind that they will then recover Sifo Dyas's body. It's important later. They will at this point, episode 1 has happened. Count Dooku like leaves because he's just like, this is awful. I don't like the Republic. I don't like the Jedi Order. This is gross. I don't like it. And then he leaves and becomes Darth Tyrannus, though he's not actually a real Darth because he's not a Sith.
Yeah.
He's kind of like just a really gray Jedi that has really bad morals.
The invention of
And-
the Sith is the stupidest thing because
Yeah.
it completely delegitimizes the idea of like the dark side completely because
Yeah,
it takes
it's-
away any kind of temptation that a Jedi would join the dark side and turns it into the bad guy team.
It's
You can
literally
join up
just
with
like the thing of like, oh yeah, Sith always have to be like evil alignment.
Oh yeah.
It's literally just the exact same gripes that you would have with like evil alignment in RPGs. But so at this point he becomes and then Tyrannus goes to Camino and says, "Oh yes, so yeah, I am with the Jedi Order. Yes, that is me, Mr. Jedi. Yes, continue with Master Sifo Dyas's order. And we need it by this time. Thank you, thank you. And then meanwhile, Palpatine finds a very good Kalish warrior, like who is literally a god to his people, and then makes a car bomb for him basically, and blows him up in his ship, nearly killing him. And
Is that Maul?
no, this is Grievous.
Oh.
Like blows him up, nearly kills him, and then they
another fine one for my collection.
and then they drain the blood from Sifo Dyas's preserved corpse and put it into Grievous's body, hoping that it will give him force powers. Spoiler alert, it doesn't. However, it does slightly increase his abilities, not to the point of being a Jedi, but just an even better Kalish warlord. And then
Palpatine's got one move, and it's taking the mangled body of his henchmen and making them a robot.
yes,
Holy hell.
He just keeps doing it.
It's a pretty good move.
It's like an Elon Musk move.
Wait,
Oh
do
my
you-
gosh.
He
so-
does it with Darth Maul later. He gives him robot
Yeah,
legs.
he gives him robo leg, robot chicken legs.
Technically, that was his mom that gave him the robo legs. He went to
Who are you being paid for it?
There was also at least
Oh no,
Maul
the
had
chicken.
a really good ending, because at least he had a time where he was like, yeah, so I'm just gonna become the biggest space gang warlord ever. And there's nothing you can do about it. Also, I'm Mandalore now.
Yeah, I was gonna say the silly thing for me is that plan is so stupid, and at any level, any of the Jedi would probably be able to pick up on it. Except Sam Jackson has a throwaway line where he goes, "It's time to tell the console about our diminished use of the Force."
He needs Force Viagra. He's got
Again,
oh
these
no,
throwaway
he's
lines lead to
clouded all of
everything
our
dumb.
minds.
he's got Force glaucoma. It's awful.
It's so stupid.
Can we also talk about how Samuel L. Jackson's Jedi, what was his name again?
Mace Windu.
Windu.
Mace Windu is probably still alive because canonically we've never seen a Jedi die from a fall.
Oh
yeah, he just got his hand chopped off, and there was actually someone did some art of it of he's got one eye, and he's got I don't think he did an actual Evil Dead thing where he had his lightsaber for his hand, but I think it was he had a stump because he didn't get any cybernetics for it, but he was still doing things with the stump.
There's like a million cars flying by. He could have grabbed one of those. They did it earlier in that fucking movie. They were all flipping out of cars and landing in them.
Like, I'm
Also-
sure getting your hand cut off hurts, and I'm sure getting zapped by lightning hurts, but we've shown that Jedi can take a huge amount of damage.
Look, if Luke can get his hand cut off and then fall a million miles and
Yep,
then like
yep.
still
And then
manage to
managed to
grab onto
hold
a
on
wind
to like
vane.
an antenna.
And
Yeah,
he didn't have
and
nearly
he
the
can
amount
do
of
it.
training that Mace does.
Exactly.
Mace
Mace
Windu is
probably
literally
did.
like the second in command of the entire Jedi Order
Yep.
because he's so good.
Yep, it was so bad. Like even watching that, I was like, "What is going on? Like, come on!"
Do
Like,
you know when Sheev does like the like the,
Oh
the
my God.
corkscrew?
I don't like how we're referring to him as Sheev. I know that that's his name, but it's still so
Yes.
annoying.
Sheev Palpatine.
There's a thing where in the novelization of it, the reason it looks so funny is because there wasn't a really good way to translate it. Like the whole reason that Mace Windu was the only one who survived that was because Palpatine was moving like faster than any Jedi had ever moved before, but you can't translate that well in the way that they did it. So
Oh,
it just looks
yeah.
like he does the little funny He-Who corkscrew spin, and then oh no, everyone's dead. How did this happen?
And Robin, we have to say Sheev Palpatine, otherwise people might get confused with Rey Palpatine.
Oh my God!
Or
You're so right.
clone Palpatine, which
Is many
ran away
clones.
and canonically fucks.
Oh right, because Rey was born. Oh my God!
Also,
I remember in
Palpatine,
the
even
Star
when
Wars
he
West ND6 books that they described it. Oh yeah, Palpatine's got so many clones.
Which, I mean-
Clones. Not clones. He's not a clone
Clones.
source. He got so many clones that your players can kill Palpatine several times.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Palpatine has always had clones. Like that's
Yep.
actually been something that's existed in the extended universe forever.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Which is what the
Luke fighting
D6
so
stuff
many
is based
clones.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then parts of the extended universe are also like, clones can't have force powers. Like you can't clone somebody's force sensitivity
Oh right.
Yeah.
into a different body. That's why you
Are-
can't create.
are
like,
you
just
refer-
like, yeah.
Are you referring to the stuff in The Force Unleashed 2?
Oh, probably, yeah.
Okay, because there's actually a thing that they talk about in The Force Unleashed where you fight the deformed clones of Starkiller. Because Darth Vader tried cloning Galen Merrick, and and I quote, I think it was something like, "The Force has an inherent resistance to the process of cloning,
Yeah.
and will always create a monstrosity from it." And
Oh my
you're
goodness.
fighting these deformed clones of Galen Merrick that like they tried cloning and failed, so they're just like, and they, like, you know,
Do they have force powers?
they do, but they're also like crazy and want to like eat your face.
Fair. I mean, I would too. Somebody did that to me.
Clone Reavers.
Oh my gosh.
Shit's silly.
Or like
Oh yeah. God.
the original like purpose of the Kaminoan cloners, it wasn't for military purposes. In fact, cloning for military purposes was outlawed for literally thousands of years. The primary thing that the Kaminoan
But wait,
cloners
hold
did-
on. Creating a sentient army of throwaway soldiers was outlawed, but hey, fuck droids.
No, yeah,
Yep.
that's
Yep.
literally it. That was the thing.
Yep.
But like prior to the Clone Wars, the primary thing that the Kaminoans did was bringing extinct big game back from extinction purely so rich people can hunt them.
That sounds about right for a hyper-capitalistic Star Wars.
Yep. Yep. Oh.
It was
gosh.
like, this like breed of Nexu went extinct 1,000 years ago. We'll just casually bring it back with this lock of fur that you brought us, and like bring back an entire species from extinction, and so that you can shoot it in the face.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I dislike the Caminos even more. Oh.
Oh yeah,
Star
also
Wars
the
is,
Kaminoans
Star
were
Wars is
like,
kind of silly.
Oh yeah,
don't
no
worry,
kidding.
don't worry, Uzi. You should be hating them anywhere because the Kaminoans are hyper eugenicist.
Oh.
Like to the point, if you were born with green eyes, you were killed in your crib.
Oh right, because
I
they're all
mean-
cloning each other, aren't they?
The Sith do
No,
the
they're not
same fucking
clones,
thing.
but they like their eugenicist like things were so bad that your caste system was based on your physiology.
The Sith are
Oh my
even dumber
God.
because they can sense the force sensitivity of like a baby in the womb, and they will abort it with the force if it's not
Yes.
strong enough. It's
Force
so
abortion?
dumb.
Yep,
It's
force
so
abortion.
stupid.
Yep, force
Okay,
abortion.
so
Now,
Clear-
the Sith,
clearly-
when you say Sith, you mean like an actual species.
Yes.
And
So-
but like what we see in Star Wars is a Sith tradition, right?
yes, the Sith actually went extinct thousands of years before like the
I wonder
movies.
why.
And because they were like these red tendril-faced dudes that then interbred with humans. They didn't even like actually interbreed. It was like force sex. It's very strange.
Yes. Yeah.
It's
facts.
like
So
that.
Yes,
it's similar.
facts.
It's similar to the way that Anakin was immaculately conceived with the Force
Oh
because,
yeah. Palpatine put
because of
his, like,
Palpatine's
force cunt,
experiments. Yeah.
which also, yes, once again, the sequels. Rey is Kylo
Center
Ren's
to
aunt.
get go.
Yeah. Rey Palpatine is technically Kylo Ren's aunt, and they kiss.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
continuing
Luke
that
kissed
Star
his
Wars
sister,
tradition.
So
Kiss in your family.
Kiss in the family. Yep.
It's
That's a
this
Star
is-
Wars
this-
tradition.
You can't keep doing this.
You see, Paige, that throwaway line of Luke kissing Leia has continued to.
I'm telling you.
Oh my
I'm
god.
telling you. Every time.
Mimi, welcome in, Mimi.
Hello, Mimi.
Oh, hello, Mimi. Oh my
Uh,
goodness! Thank you so
Thank
much
you
for the
Yeah,
raid.
Mimi, we're just
Great
talking
time for
about
a raid.
force sex, not forced sex, but force sex.
And
You know,
force
when
abortion.
Arjak
when
Tyrant. That's
Jedi
kind of a Star Wars
and
name. Thank you so
aliens
much.
Get it on.
This is great. This is great.
And Paige is telling us all about it because they and Mental are like deep force lore
They're deep.
people.
They're deep in the force sex.
I'm not. I haven't even watched the new Star Wars movies. I don't give a fuck about the series.
Oh no,
That's fair.
I have
watched the
seen
first
them.
two
You're not
and I was
missing
like,
anything.
I can't.
For someone who doesn't, you know a distressing amount, quite frankly.
Oh, marsupial.
Yeah.
Marsupial knows so much.
Oh, okay. So, Paige, you clue. There is literally a plot point where they find a specific piece of wreckage of the Death Star, where they find the holocron that they need to get purely from an evil dagger that Rey gets a bad vibe about that was used to kill her parents.
That's
And
it.
it's
somehow the
right,
dagger is shaped like a
And the
map.
outline of the dagger is in the shape of the wreckage that they need to go to.
And then for some
Oh
reason it
my
points to a
gosh.
location on the wreckage, which
Yes.
doesn't even make any sense and wouldn't help you find the thing.
It's like,
But
what kind
it's
of
a
level of
wreckage.
precognition do you need to do
I
this?
Are we gonna talk about how Sheev summons thousands of like Star Destroyers?
Wait, really? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I stopped watching the movies.
These are bad movies.
Like, I'm so glad I stopped.
If you want to watch good Star Wars, watch the Clone Wars series.
Yeah, I've heard
That's
that's
it. That's all you
absolutely
gotta do.
excellent.
I've heard that's good.
Oh,
yeah.
if you want to watch good Star Wars, look up the I think it's called the Despecialized,
Yes, I've seen that. It's so good.
which is the original theatrical cut of the first 3 Star Wars movies,
wow.
without any of the special edition like CGI they added. And they're great. Almost perfect.
like-
movies,
It sounds
uh,
like it's illegal to own because it's so good.
Oh yeah.
it is actually.
Oh man.
So
I
they were a fan creation where they took film sources from like a 35mm print that they found, and there was like a DVD special feature on the special editions in 2001 that had like the original cut on it. So they like took the best video and audio from a bunch of different sources to put together. Really cool.
Robin, I just have to let you know, I am off. I don't think I'll be able to make it back again. I have some friends that want me to go play some Magic the Gathering.
Do not worry. Thank you so much for joining. It was lovely to have you.
No,
Genuinely.
it was wonderful to be here. I absolutely hope that you can get to that goal of 200. And
We're getting close. 155.
Yeah, we're close. We're like almost there. So thank you so much for having me. I really
No, it
appreciate
was. I appreciate you coming on so much. So have a lovely rest of your day.
Absolutely. And Pank, Marsupial, of course, Paige, Marvelius, all of you. Thank you so much. It's been really fun.
Yeah.
Bye, Uzi. You're awesome.
Goodbye,
Heck,
Uzi.
no,
You're
you.
awesome.
Bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Right, I'm gonna
Yay.
while we watch this, and I can move you all a little bit closer as well. Oh, come on, Mental, you're coming over here, and then Pank, you also come over here. There we go. We're hanging out down here. in the
I also
corner.
have a copy that I totally owned previously of the entire like mini series of the Clone Wars, like the 2D Clone Wars that was made by the animators of Samurai Jack.
Ooh.
So if I have a free day in Hank's Discord, I probably will do a showing of
Okay.
that.
Yeah, go for it. Can we talk about the Star Wars cartoon where Boba
The
Fett
Ewoks.
meets okay.
Oh.
We're the Ewoks, spirits of the forest moon. See, like, thank you for bringing that up in my brain page. Thank you for bringing that repressed memory back. No, I was gonna mention like how Boba Fett met Luke Skywalker and they were buddies
Oh yeah, there was
in the cartoon because they hadn't met in the show yet
Oh my god.
or in the movie.
The original version of what is it? Like the extended universe with Han Solo's kids and everything had a so much better version because there was a version where Boba Fett heard that I think was it in this version I think it was Ben Skywalker or sorry not it was Ben Solo or maybe it was Anakin Solo. Went to the dark side and like straight up like killed another one of his kids. And by this time Boba Fett was an old man dying of like multiple different cancers, but also was like a super big benevolent leader, like reclaimed Mandalore and everything. Or the title of Mandalore and everything. And like sent an entire hand-forged thing of like Beskar armor to Han Solo as like a burying the hatchet sort of thing, with the note of like, either you kick your son's ass or I'll do it myself.
Also, hello, Zoe.
Hello, Zoe.
Hello, Zoe.
Okay, so speaking of repressed Star Wars memories, does anybody else remember a live-action Star Wars Ewok movie that was 2 movies with like a little girl,
Okay,
and there was actually like a Witch of Endor in it, and some like orc-looking dudes,
I
think it was a Disney movie?
I only know about the
Anybody else remember
cartoon
that?
series, but like I looked it up and I found like it is a thing, but I've never heard of this.
Does anybody else remember?
Star Wars? Like,
Does
it's
anybody
always,
else remember this? What I'm remembering, like with a little girl and she's got to find her family, and like they were part of like the fleet that attacked the Death Star, but they crash landed on Endor with the Ewoks. Does anybody else? And the Ewoks took them in. Does anybody else remember this? Please tell me this isn't a fever dream.
Caravan of Courage?
Like I know it is real, but I've never seen it.
Okay. In a caravan.
You sound so
of
dejected
courage.
that I haven't seen it.
A little bit. I am. Oh God. Walk it, or not walk it. Wicket.
Wicket
thing
W.
is-
Yeah, Wicket W. Warwick.
Here.
That's,
Okay,
that's
it
the
is.
one- that's the
Apparently,
one
it
that's
is
like-
real, Mental. I'm linking it in the
Yeah.
guest chat. There it is.
Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh, I've got to find this movie so we can watch it in the Discord. I need to know it wasn't that this isn't a false memory.
Also, I might have to link the Clone Wars thing to you, Bank, because I know for a fact my internet is not good enough to broadcast it.
Okay.
Hmm.
A gigabit fiber, baby.
Yeah, apparently it was 2
Caravan of
movies.
Courage. Oh my god.
Amazing.
And then, if I recall correctly, like, okay, like, in the first movie, she saves the little girl with the puffy hair, saves, like, her family, gets everyone back, and then immediately within the first 5 minutes of the second movie, they're all dead.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like, they are just killed.
Fucking hell.
But yeah, like the brother used to be like a fighter pilot or some shit. Or like
There you go, sent it.
yeah, there we go. Okay, so it was real. That's what I just that's the one I wanted to make sure of.
So there's also the thing of like, okay, so do you know in the original trilogy, Wedge?
Wedge Antilles.
Yeah, do you know why he's such a good pilot? Well, actually, this should be a reason why he's not a good pilot. But he was previously part of the TIE Fighter Corps, and he was like, "Oh, this is kind of messed up. They kind of want me to just blow myself up." And then he was like, "Nah, I'm gonna leave."
Ah, yes, the horses on Endor.
The horses on Endor. What?
Like in the picture.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, jeez Louise.
There you go. I sent that to you directly.
Oh, directly. Oh no. That's a Ewok on a horse. What is this planet
That's an
of
Ewok
the
on a
Yub
horse,
Nubs?
buddy. Ewok on a horse.
Planet of the Yub Nubs looking.
Yep. Now, okay, now I have to go back and what is it? Ewok cartoon opening. Here we go.
Where does this little frog guy go? Does anyone remember?
Ewoks.
E.
I haven't played this one, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we've had some help of Pigeon Uzi, but I think I'm on my own now.
Listen,
Well,
I
found a
explained the Zelda games I know, and this is not one of them.
Yeah.
Unless you start playing Link's crossbow training, I got nothing. I'm sorry.
Oh, I like the little frog boy that's following you.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to find his way back. No, this is the... There's a shop. He was like, take me back to Kakariko Village, but this is Kakariko Village.
No, Ewok. Oh, this is so weird.
Pond or a fountain or something you can put him in?
Yeah, like maybe a bowl.
I'm gonna look this up. Frog Eye goes
Hey,
to...
Paige, what's your favorite
Oh,
deep
he
lore
keeps
Star
telling me.
Wars fact that most people don't know?
Deep lore Star Wars fact?
Yeah, the
Oh,
weirdest,
let's go.
like just the weirdest deep lore thing that most people have no idea of.
I mean, I already said my favorite one, which is that, like, paper doesn't exist in this universe, which is weird because I hear that in the more recent movies they had
Thank
Jedi
you.
books.
The
Which is
sacred
weird because
texts.
Jedi
Yeah.
keep all their sacred texts on holocron, but I guess...
Which,
guess not.
those are
Okay.
generally fireproof, I imagine.
Yeah, alright. Okay, I guess.
Oh, how it's controversial canon that eyeglasses exist.
What?
It is controversial canon that glasses were invented. Like it's like a hotly debated. Like no, it's not
Like
canon.
corrective,
Yes, it is
like
canon.
corrective lenses?
that corrective lenses meant for short-sightedness or far-sightedness exist in the Star Wars universe because there are a couple of background characters in the new movies that have glasses, but there are it is generally talked about like it's not something that exists in anywhere else in the Star Wars canon.
Is this because some people are really weird about eugenics and like Because that's immediately where
like transparisteel might not refract light the same way as glass does. So it's possible that they just don't have the materials to make them. It's not clear.
my lenses are made of plastic.
The problem is I don't have the powder yet. I think maybe I need to go and get that.
Most
How long
lenses
do
are
I
made
need
of
to wait
plastic.
for the sword to be done? Is that
They
a time
invented
thing?
LASIK before glasses, says Edge. But you see, only Jedi could perform LASIK, which was done with a lightsaber and the Force.
Oh,
Which is
God.
why in the later movies you see people with
Do you know that
based
there's
on
a
this
different-
throwaway line of
Peg, do you know that there's a completely separate category for tiny lightsabers?
what?
Okay,
Like
so
light
they-
shivs?
No, literally.
Like
it's-
light shanks?
They are primarily
Thank you.
used as like defensive daggers, like sparring daggers, for like parrying. Sorry, like parrying swords and parrying daggers. But yeah, they are completely separate from lightsabers, and that like the reason that Yoda's lightsaber is smaller is because his is just a parrying dagger with like the
Yeah,
full.
it's really
power.
about how he uses it though.
I swear.
It's the motion
Yeah,
of the
sure.
ocean.
Used a lightsaber. It's silly.
What was that page?
He never should have used a lightsaber. It's silly.
Oh
Yoda?
god, no! Of course it would. Shouldn't have. It's the worst thing ever. It's so bad.
But then we don't get to see Tiny Frogman jumping around with lightsaber.
Yeah. It was bad. It should never have happened.
Jumping with his little laser sword. As
I mean,
George
it
Lucas
wouldn't have
put
made
it.
the movie any better.
Paige,
Yeah,
if you were in a
sword.
room if you were somebody who's gonna say like, Paige, I'm gonna put you in a room with George Lucas, no consequences, 10 minutes, what do you say or do? Like you can ask him any question, you can do anything, you can bring 3 things into the room with you.
Okay, I'll tell him I'm a little disappointed in Red Tails and think it was very good.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. But then he could just say like, well, I technically didn't direct that. I did, but I didn't put my name on it.
What's
You know,
Red Tails?
the only thing that George Lucas's wife couldn't, fix in post, the marriage.
Oh.
George Lucas's wife actually is the reason that like the original trilogy Star Wars
Oh
flows
hell
as good
yeah.
as it possibly can.
I mean, go and read up on what the
Wait, are you
first
telling
cut
me
of
that there's
Star
an
Wars like?
unsung woman in history who did the majority of the editing work that we don't know about?
Exactly.
I don't know if
Again?
I don't know how legit this is, but supposedly one of the reasons why Lucas really doesn't want to release the original versions is because that's the one that she edited, and she would therefore get royalties for them.
Well, I know
She
also
could like prove that she did it.
in the original cut, he in the original version of stuff also, like before even his wife helped with the editing stuff, he did a small showing with like Steven Spielberg, and at the end Spielberg was like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? What did you make me watch? None of that made sense, and then they had to recut everything.
Yeah, and if there is, I think I've watched a video this years ago where they basically just show you what the original version was like, and then it just shows contrast that with the finished edit, and it's just there's so many baffling editing choices in the original cut that she just like, what the fuck is this? We gotta fix this, and then she basically did, and I'm pretty
You're
sure she
telling
won
me
an
that
Oscar for
Star
it.
Wars was a product of its time as a schlock sci-fi movie that some woman solely fixed.
That is, you know what? I know, as shocking as it is, that is exactly what I'm saying. I do think it's funny considering, like, we've talked so much about this, like how much some people really care about all the minutiae of Star Wars compared to how little George Lucas gave a shit about any of this making sense.
I will say George Lucas is an amazing world builder, but not good at writing.
I would not want George Lucas to run my D&D campaign.
I think
it's like
the problem for me is that I like the schlock, And the more
Zoe!
they tried to make,
Stroke is the point. Hello, hi.
Hello,
the
Zoe.
more they
Hello,
tried
Zoe.
to make Star Wars like legitimate,
Mm-hmm.
I'm wrestling with
the worst.
Vito
one.
Ninja to be a sock puppet. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, please send me the thingy when you've got it, and I'll pop you in on the stream.
Do you know that the entire with the Wilhelm scream becoming a meme, that's entirely because of Star Wars?
Is it?
Yeah, because of
Yep.
one of the audio directors.
Yep.
But yeah, I think the biggest problem with George Lucas is that he stopped watching pulp serials.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Because like he was hugely inspired by like Flash Gordon and a bunch of other
Yeah.
sci-fi pulp serials for Star Wars, and then Indiana Jones was so heavily inspired by Spielberg and Lucas watching, fucking all those like adventure.
Video should be you should select. I think there's one that's like screen share to OBS or something like that, or
Got
share
it.
screen.
Yeah, I was struggling to find the right thing.
Yeah,
I got
it's
the link
a
now.
fucker.
I can walk you through it in about 3 seconds if you want me to.
No, I've
Yeah.
got it. I just need to work out how to share the link at this point.
Oh, I should say thank you to Pank as well, because it was from your behind the scenes video that I
Oh, yeah.
learned about Video
Yeah,
Ninja.
Video Ninja's like super good.
Yeah. It's what I use for all of my stuff as well now.
Oh, I broke it.
This is the first time I've got to say as well. It's the first time that I've been I've had a trouble following the chat because there's so many people, and I appreciate it so much that everyone is here and helping out, and that we've raised a little bit of money, and hopefully it's gonna help some people. So thank you all so much.
Ash, are you still listening in?
So I'm gonna. Hello, Throwaway. You can donate there, and if you do, you can get some rewards here.
Ash, can you donate $10 via the PayPal thing? I don't understand PayPal, and I know you do.
Do a charity. You fools.
Do a charity
I'd
for
like-
me, Ash. Can you donate $10?
How do I don't know how to create it. Do you just copy the link from the top of the page?
There should be one. There should be
No,
like a green.
There's
link.
a little green link up in the top where it says "Click me" and click that.
It doesn't. Ah!
What
Okay,
are you
okay.
seeing right now? What are you seeing on your screen?
It's entirely just my sock puppets.
Okay. I'm
Hold on,
gonna walk.
You know, I
I'm
can
gonna walk
screen
you
share
through
by
it.
Discord. That'll work.
I'm gonna walk you through this. Okay, so go to videoninja.com.
Hello,
Okay,
I'm on
and-
videoninja.com.
Okay, do you see where it says remote screen share into OBS? Click that.
I did it.
Okay.
I've got a room.
And now
Remote
it says
share.
select screen to share. And then
I've
up
done
in the
it.
middle where it says Chrome tab, window, entire screen, window.
I've selected the Video2 Mini one from that screen, yes.
Yep. And then you hit share. And then up in the
Yes.
corner, there's where it says copy this URL into OBS browser source, and it has a little arrow pointing to it. You just click that, and it copies it to your clipboard. Paste that to Rocky or to Robin.
Did you have to do that before you started the room?
No.
Because I'm in
No.
the room and there's no link anymore. Where's the link?
Ash underscore but underscore
Thank you,
not
Ash, but not Pank.
£7. Picture on Video Plaza.
Fuck.
It should be in the little bar at the top.
Okay. Screen share with room. Select screen to share.
If you've got.
Wait, why are you?
Oh,
using
here it is. Annoyingly, it's forcing VideoTube to the front and covering up the goddamn link. This whole time, it was
Oh, well.
it was VideoTube's fault.
Oh well. It's all good. Well, we're gonna
Got
be
it.
out of
Sorry.
Video 2 hell.
Sorry that took so long. just feel the rage. Rage is being
I'm
felt.
super sorry. That is not the right link. You sent me a room link. It has to be. The link should have view in the top.
Let's go to videoninja.com. Okay.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna get my.
Yeah, I don't think you need to
Midday
make a
I will-
room. I don't know what a
I
room
thought you
is.
had to make a room.
No.
No.
That's the thing.
Okay, so let's start again. Go to videoninja.com.
And then just share your screen. Yeah.
It's okay, Zoe. It's okay. It's okay.
We'll get you through this, Zoe. We'll get you through this.
We'll get it.
FreedomNinja.com.
It's how I cut. Remote screen share. Select screen to share.
Yeah.
There's
And
video
then
tube. I did it.
Window.
No audio sources detected.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's
There's
fine.
the
That's
link.
fine.
That's fine.
I found it. I found
Yay.
it. Holy fucking hell.
It's so good. Don't worry about it. We've got it.
It's great. It's like I'm very big fan. Big fan.
I definitely should have made a more clear tutorial on that. I basically just dropped the link and said, "Hey, do this."
I'm a sock now.
Yeah, I will fix it.
Here I am. Jesus, hello.
Hello, Zoe. I'm going to fix you. Your I'm going to add some color keying, and all it's going to be gravy.
Just pretend.
I love how you're
pretend my
reassuring
fresh
them
shoulder
like
is
you're going
off
through a
screen.
scary medical procedure.
Yeah, I am at all times. This is. Don't worry about it. That's the human experience, right?
That is exactly the human experience, especially in America.
Yeah. Ugh. Ah. Yeah,
Please do not have to sock
I'm
near
off-
me. It smells funny.
I'm off. It's not my fault. Like the sock, I found it in VedoTube. It was here when I got here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine.
There we go.
It's
The sock
fine.
is in. The sock is on.
Honestly, you've green screened it better than I did.
Also, yeah, we got another donation. Thank you, Esh and Pank, whichever one wants to take credit for that one.
It's Ash.
I should. I should. How do I donate? I will enter donate into chat. I
Yes,
found
you
it. This is
There you
the
go.
donation.
And we're getting close to the 200 goal.
Getting pretty dang
And
close.
this is to help refugees fleeing, strangely enough, to England.
I'm
Hey, I
sorry.
got the magical mushroom. Hell yay. So now we can get up to the witch and get the
The
magic
point is,
powder.
it is a fund to help people.
There we
Helping
go.
people in the direst of circumstances, they live in England. You sound very stressed, Zoe.
I am. This
Listen,
is just what happens
Vedo
when
takes
I
a lot
exist.
out of you. Or
When I
Vedo
exist,
Ninja takes a lot out of you.
I'm
The first time.
medicated and with
The first time you do it, it's always tricky.
I've
Uh,
also
we
had the
very-
issue of a cursed source.
Thank you, Uze. Thank you so much for the headpads.
Aw.
Goodness me.
I
Headpads
really
for
like-
Zoe, yeah.
I have a question for you, Robin. Your head pats, are they done through your avatar's program, or is it like an external program that gives you the cute head pats?
No, that is part of VTuber Kit, which I use, which is a free thing you can get.
£10.
Because
Thank you so
those
much.
ones are really cute. I like the way that they like rub on you. It's like, oh, those are really good head pats.
Yeah, they're the built-in. So VTuber Kit is you can get it free on itch.io. There's a link to it underneath the stream window, and it has a built-in headpad function, which I really like. And now I've got to go, and I've got to remember where the witch lady is. She's on the other side, I believe. So yeah, no, it's I really like. I'm very pleased.
And
with
this is for the specific program that you use for your avatar.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so it is forbidden to me. Damn.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It looks real cute on you, though.
Ralphie, do you want to come and sit? Come on in.
Should I add an image that actually resembles me as well? Do we want to just leave this?
No, the sock's fine. I
Yeah, I like
hate
the
the way
sock.
that it's threatening to eat me.
I can flip
No,
the sock if that helps.
Yes, please flip the sock. Please flip the sock.
It doesn't have teeth. It's
That makes it worse.
fine. There's no teeth.
That makes it
None,
worse.
none teeth. There aren't any. Don't worry about it. It's no teeth.
There
No
we
teeth.
go. That's better. Thank you. Thank you. I feel less threatened now.
Oh, okay.
I feel relieved.
So, apart from video hell, how are you feeling, Zoe?
I'm I've had a bit of a. Oh shit! I need to tweet this. Am I allowed to say shit? I've said shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Please. We've talked. We said way. We had a whole talk about. We had a whole talk about Kami Mummy earlier. So.
Oh,
It's all
good.
good.
Yes, traditional folklore character Kami Mummy. That's in the human.
More like
folklore.
folklore
Yes.
character.
Normal. Everyone knows about Kami Mummy.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm not a human, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't. There's a lot of not humans here. I'm human.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the wonders of technology. I agree.
You have such a wonderful flesh for being human.
I'm sure you are completely a
I've got-
hand underneath that sock.
My flesh sonar controls it.
There you
So
go.
I'm gonna lurk.
Human
for-
sonar. I didn't mean flesh sonar. That's a different sonar.
What'd you say, Faye?
I'm gonna go grab some food.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lurk for a little bit.
Yeah,
We'll
go
try
for
to be
it.
back later.
Enjoy your food.
Have a lovely.
I am
have a
gonna go
lovely
see
meal.
about food too, and I will probably be back.
Alrighty. Well, you both go and enjoy some grubs.
Mental, talk
Yeah.
about VHSs to entertain the audience.
Oh God. Well, so we're talking about Betamax today.
Oh, so
Also,
I
that
need
whole
to
thing
use
about
this,
like
I think.
why Betamax got like completely just canned by or like got pushed out by VHS because like VHS allowed, you know, pornography and then Betamax didn't. That's completely crap. That's not actually the reason at all. It's just because
Mhm.
more people preferred VHS over Betamax. That's just it. There's no special like, oh yeah, because I want to see the boobs.
Sorry, you're telling me there's pornography on Betamax? I can
Probably.
watch the beta porn.
Porn for betas, finally.
Finally. Finally.
No,
Finally in the
our body, our
80s.
own. That's different. That's
Are you done yet? Oh, come on. God.
I've walked it and I've never played this game before, and also Birdo is here.
Oh, yeah, we're playing with Birdo. We were SpongeBob earlier. We were also Pride Link.
Hell.
And we were also Wolf Link for a bit.
All the best links.
Oh, does it disappear inside a hut? Okay, thank you.
That's. Look,
There we go.
I-
Look at that.
My first Zelda's name was Twilight Princess, so I was just cursed to be a furry forever.
yeah.
By furry, I mean definitely human.
We were talking about Zelda's sort of relationship with furrydom. But this game doesn't have a lot of it, but we do have the furry people. We've got the animal people, which is always something. You know, you take what you can get.
You turn into Banui, right?
You do turn into.
well, I guess-
We've Benui'd a couple of times now.
Did the Banui sprites change? I'm wondering.
Wait, I'm back. Did I hear Zelda furry dom?
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
We did talk about that.
Welcome to the furry dome.
Oh, the furry dom and the furry dome.
So I'm just thinking like furry dome is like 2 men enter, 2 men leave,
Furry
but 1
dome.
pregnant.
I don't know.
Oh my god, you guys.
Well, a new
You're
Zelda
gonna
looks-
say
looks
2 men
really
enter,
fun.
1 furry leave.
It's like
I've
you
watched
fuse
several
into the
people-
furry.
I've watched a
Dragon
few
Ball
people
works, right?
stream the new Tears of a Kingdom, and it does look really fun. But
Oh,
one person
yeah.
who I watched, re_Crix, was having a little bit of trouble with it because there is so much to do. They were feeling a bit overwhelmed
Mm.
because there's just so much to do in it.
Isn't it the one that adds also like a
Like an
like
underzone.
crafting thing?
Yeah, like a big
build
crafting
giant
mechanic.
Kerbal Space Program things.
Yes, like that, and then there's like so much area to like look around and explore in this, like even like an undercavern zone that's as big as the world map.
Fuck.
And yet, at the same time, I've already seen a meme of somebody like, "Oh yeah, speedrunners have beat Tears of a Kingdom in 96 minutes."
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. And it's
Yeah,
only going to
but
get
when-
faster.
I'll be
Oh,
really.
yeah.
I mean, speedrunning for that is going to be particularly exciting because of that whole crafting mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell, yeah.
Oh, I've
Oh, I
already
wanna say
seen the
Fro-
giant like gonorrhea machine that someone built.
I've already seen giant penis robots that shoot
No,
fire.
That's what I'm saying. The gonorrhea machine. Where
Oh.
it burns when I
I-
pee, and then flamethrower.
I don't have anything to add to that. But what do you add to the burning penis?
Yeah, exactly, Mimi.
Aloe.
96
Well, a
minutes. I'm
condom.
like, don't you have to know the game to speedrun it?
I mean, also, like data mining is still a very lucrative thing for the speedrunning community.
I guess maybe people have already played it and got it early and then figured it out. But like
I mean,
96 minutes seems very
If you-
short.
I mean, if you've got the like early builds of the games, which stuff will change, but not to the degree it's like, oh, I gotta completely reinvent the speedrun.
Mhm.
With the leaked version, you can rip into that thing and be like, okay, how do I navigate this?
It's Tiabat.
And like, just figure out a easiest way to go through the whole game.
Oh, come on.
Well, as our queen, Stephanie Sterling says, it is always morally okay to pirate Nintendo games. Legally, not so much. Morally, ethically, 100%.
The fun thing about ethics is they exist.
They exist. Yeah, they sure do.
I'm not in the headspace yet, am I? Give me a second. Let me bonk. Okay.
Okay, so everybody, what was the last game that you streamed? We'll start with Zoe.
I was it's Pokemon Reborn still because I skipped yesterday's. Yeah, I had mental health crisis yesterday, so I didn't
Mood.
get to play Teenage Exocolonist.
Ooh,
which I
Teenage
think is really
Exocolonist
fun.
is so
Yes.
good. I love it.
Yes,
But
it's
it's
and
your
the
fault.
card and the card
It's
game is
also-
like strangely addictive.
It's your fault.
But also,
man.
Teenage Exocolonist is like,
It's
oh, I'm having
your
a good mental
fault.
health day sort of game.
It can, yeah. Teenage
Yeah, actually,
Exocolonist
no.
1010. It is one of my 1010 games of the year, and it made me cry on stream. I think 5 times.
It's
So which
dawning
game
on
was
me
that?
I don't.
I was a Teenage Exocolonist.
Oh yeah. Oh, I really want to play that.
It's really good. Like if you catch it on sale, pick it up, and even if you got the dosh to get it at full price, absolutely do it. It is one of those. I think it's a $30 game. And again, this goes in with my theory that most $60 games are not worth it anymore nowadays.
Yeah, no.
The sweet spot for good games is $30 to $40.
Hold on. I think I got it on sale for like 10 quid. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
if
catch
that
it on
sale's still
sale.
going
It's
on,
really
grab it.
good. It's got multiple replayability features. It's got lots of accessibility features. It's got built-in caution warnings, where they will explain to you before you play it, and 100% look at the caution warnings
Mhm.
before you play this game because it
'Cause
made
it
me
gets
cry.
heavy.
Yep.
And very
Oh,
convenient for
in a
me,
good
there's
way.
a link to a website as well for all the content warning, so I can
Thanks.
just put that in my thing.
Mhm.
I have,
It is
I have
so well designed
a very specific T-Rex and Velociraptor duo. I now have Risk of Rain 2. I don't know what to do with it.
Ooh.
Well, I'm going to tell you what you should do with it right
First-
now. You should get
first
Sussy
modded with
Banui
Sus-
mods.
I already
Get them sussy
asked
mods.
them about the RS Fund to link their thing the other day. I was like, thank you. I'm gonna be
And when
yoinking
Sussy
and plugging.
Banui plays Risk of Rain 2, you might be able to get in on that. It's pretty fun. Sussy
Oh,
plays it
yeah.
for like 8
Yeah.
hours at a go.
And also, Aphronasia Bun plays it.
Oh yeah, Aphronasia Bun loves it too. So yeah, you got lots of friends to play it with.
Lots of buns.
Lots of buns. I want to talk about Sussy Banui for a second because I like them and they're really fun. But Sussy does like 12 plus hour streams on the reg, and I'm like, if I do like 7, I have to consider canceling the next day. And if I do 8, I won't wake up in time for tomorrow's stream.
And
And it blows my mind how some people can do like 12, 13 hour streams like 2-3 times a week, and I'm like, I envy you so much. Your power is amazing.
Well, I was
Well,
going to
yeah,
say
go-
that's how I feel about the fact that you stream for like several hours, like several times. I stream twice a week, usually 2 to 3 hours, and that takes a lot out of me. I'm so impressed that you can stream like 5-6 times a week.
5-6 days a week. I'm probably
I
going
know.
to cancel today, though. Probably going to cancel today because
I don't blame
while
you.
this is fun, this is spoons. It is fun spoons, and I
gosh,
enjoy
yeah,
spending
yeah,
them. But they are still being spent.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, it's like you still have to budget yourself, and like after having gone through like literally a solid 2 years of being so burnt out, I didn't want to do any animation, any art, and I didn't for about 2 years. Anytime I see someone like burning themselves out, or I start to feel that early stages of burnout, I'm like, nope, my health is worth more than that. I am worth it. I am important, and I shouldn't be forcing myself to do things that I cannot sustainably do.
And I want to say, Mental, I love what you've done with your channel and the aesthetics and the overlays and things. It is a delight to watch you stream. It is really fun. Like
You're a delight.
on a physical and like on a visual and a technical level, it's really interesting.
If we're gonna do the love bomb thing, I've been streaming for 9 hours now, and that is like as much as I stream in like a month usually. So I'm getting a little loopy. So I might as well join in on the love bombing and say that if I've invited you onto this stream tonight, then that means that I am a huge admirer of yours.
Aww.
And it means a whole ton that you've said yes. What was amazing to me is that I asked 12 people if they wanted to join. Everyone said yes, apart from one person who was Super Sweet Boy, and that's literally just because he's not at home. He's on vacation.
He's on vacation.
Oh, that's amazing.
He was like, I would have loved to have done
streams
it
before my streams. Like, I like to come over here and like, there are several people that I like to watch before I stream because they stream earlier than me because mostly they're in the UK. And yours is one of them because it helps me calm down and settle my nerves before I stream, so I can stream.
Oh.
Yeah, I also do the thing where I have like put people in their little like my personal genres for them, and you do fit into the like the chill vibe. You know, I just want to exist while you play a game and talk about your day sort of streamer.
And push the head pat button.
Yes.
Nah, you're such lovely beings. You're great streamers, and I'm so happy to have you all here. Ah, thank you, Punk.
I'm just gonna do this till I'm out of my 10,000 points.
Oh god.
I think.
Oh my god. Ah!
I'm trying to be sincere as well. It's. I don't talk about how I actually kind of care about the craft of creating stuff on streams very much, but I'm surrounded by people who really do a good job with the craft of streaming, like the creation of an entertainment thingy. All of you right now, I would say that too. All of you, do good. Do good.
Aww.
Like, Robin, you care very much about actually like making sure your games are good things, which I certainly don't. I don't have the fucking time. I put any old shit in front of my audience.
I do like how you get the really out there obscure stuff. That's really
Oh
fun.
yeah.
Like, okay, the Duke Nukem, like, early, like, the restored Duke Nukem Forever build that was made, like, before they completely redid everything and made it garbage. The one where you had to censor the lesbian porn in the very, like, main menu.
Yeah, I had to install a mod to get rid of the lesbian porn.
What?
Like, that, you fighting that, I was like, this is ridiculous, and I love it.
I think it was getting a lot of attention at the time, so I want to give credit to the rest of the internet as well. But yeah, like, I see that sort of thing, I'm like, this would make an interesting stream, I'm gonna do it. And often I don't do that successfully, but like, the fact I'm willing to, I think, I could be proud of myself, damn it.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourself.
Like, Hank's very good at, like, Robin's really good at the chill vibes. Marsupi, your fucking aesthetic's fucking amazing. And Hank,
Thank you.
And I mean, I like you all as streamers as well. I'm trying to keep it short, but Hank's just fucking like the amount of shit that goes on the stream. Basically, is the best way to put it.
Could you
All
be
the
more
fucking
specific? I want to know what I'm doing good.
The redeems, like the level of audience interaction, the value for money if you're a sub. Like honestly,
I try to make sure my subs get more than just the ad-free viewing and some emotes.
Yeah. Like,
I'll add on to that with Pank in particular because I think I'm amazed at how much you interact with the audience constantly.
Hi.
Yeah, and it's just like, you know, beyond even like the redeems and stuff. Like you talk all the time. You always engaged and enthusiastic and like
Well,
Yeah,
it's one of the things I like when I
found
I tried to like do what I saw like other streamers do, like Iggy and Unlucky Bun, how they interact with their audiences, and I always like that. And I'm like, I want to be like Iggy and I want to be like Iggy and Lucky Bun.
And here
Oh,
is
thank you
the
for
very important
positive
thing that
feedback.
I think should be mentioned. Pank does all of this without it being this parasocial like.
Oh yeah.
You get the feeling that yes, Pank genuinely does care, but they're not forcing in this like, oh, I'm your friend sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But they
He's there,
still
man.
but they just appreciate that you're here and that they get to share and hang out stuff.
I wouldn't do this if it wasn't like I want to do fun stuff for people. I want to make people have a good time.
Exactly.
Fun.
I think like my thing specifically is I
And I want to point out something too, real quick. Esh helps me with a lot of behind the scenes stuff. With like coding for some redeems and things, and like all those cute little things I do in the self promo channels of like where my image is like imposed on like a game. Esh does all those cute little photoshops and things for me.
Yeah.
And so like Esh is like 100% my producer, and she is so important. I would not be at 10th as good without them helping me.
Yeah,
They're very supportive and sweet.
If you love how seamless the stuff is, that's probably because Esh was the one who like did all that hand stitching of everything together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does incredible
She gives me good
work, and
advice.
She definitely deserves
Like
credit for
when
it.
I'm making a redeem and I'm like working on the timing for like the audio for like the maximum funny, I have Esh sit there with me, and she's like, change the timing of that of when the button happens to like a quarter of a second earlier, and it turns out it's way more funny that way.
Mm-hmm.
It's way cuter that way. And so like I depend on Esh for like a lot of things. So it's not just me. Like when you see my stream and it's like, oh, Pank's so like organized and like, no, at least half of that is Esh helping me behind the scenes and stuff. They're a wonderful partner.
I've spent a decent amount of time with you, and it's very clear that Ash does do quite a lot.
See, it's like what was like it's the like alcohol versus caffeine thing where it's like Pank is the like extremely like what if we did this? And then Ash was like, okay, but this is realistic. Let's figure this out. But let's get this like creative vibe that you're going for.
There you go.
I'm quite jelly of the of like I'm a one possum show. So having someone like I've got Double Lives and Silk Galaxy, Lauren and Alistair that they help with like the after the fact stuff, like cleaning up things whenever they have free time. But if it's like getting stuff set up, I'm usually the one doing it. I'm like, man, I wish I had a like producer to help me with stuff. Because it ain't easy. It isn't easy. It's a lot.
Actually, if I had money, I'd hire you. I'm gonna steal you from Pank somehow. I'm dropping this. I'm not gonna cuck Pank. That's rude.
Oh, that reminds me. I do need to send Esh an idea I had of like, okay, so the optical illusion of a like the portal thing where like something is rotating on some gears and it looks like it is a continuous like traveling through the top of it down to the bottom like a spiral.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Okay.
Like I've seen some really cool recent 3D printed ones.
Yeah, that's actually what I was referring to.
Do we have just the same YouTube playlists?
Probably. But I had an idea where it's using like gears and like gear ratios so that like there is this internal tube that rotates slower than a transparent printed thing on the outside that makes it look a little bit like the suspension portal things from Portal 2.
Okay.
Beef Cruelty, thank you,
£20.
£20.
Donated £20.
We are almost there. 192 out of 200. The next person only eight British British silvers, right? 8 British silvers left.
They used to literally.
We only
pounds
need
of
8
gold,
more
which-
stone. We only need 8 more stone.
So like you would
Only 8 more
spin up
schmeckles.
different things, but you would like open up the little gear thing inside. You could put an item in there, like you could be like a pen cup or something in there, or some
Are
dice.
you talking about a physical thing or like a stream thing?
Oh no, like a physical thing that I
Okay.
thought of, like kind of designing something up, maybe sending the designs to Esh if she ever wanted to prototype some stuff. And
You
it
cover
would
the
be
cost of
sort of-
resin, buddy. We got you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, of course I'm gonna pay you for the services. Y'all work hard for this stuff, and Esh is enough to print already.
I don't want to say about the donation. Sorry, I'm so sorry. About the donation. So that's a 20. That means you, whoever Biff Cruelty is, that means that you can change the skin.
Oh yeah, skin change. Where's the skin list?
Damn,
The skin list is. Let me.
Imagine having
I
skin.
didn't know they could do that. I have skin.
Yeah.
There we go. You have it in the list, so you can pick any of those links, and we'll switch to that one.
Oh, there's so many links, Biff. How will you ever choose?
I'm stealing it. I want to see what's on the.
Oh, more arrows.
Oh wow! Oh, there's Wolf Link
Ooh, time for furry.
Fuck yeah.
down at the very bottom in Zero Suit Samus.
Sorry, the first one I saw was the Angry Video Game Nerd. It just-
Well, we were
So,
talking about that. We can play as Breath of the Wild Zelda.
Ooh. Oh, I see it.
That's a-
Yeah, over there in the corner.
Can you play as Zelda though?
That
I
is
think
Zelda.
this is Zelda. I think
Oh,
there is
you're
a
right.
Zelda.
Breath of the Wild Zelda is Zelda, buddy.
Oh, I'm such a clown.
Oh, there's Guy Fieri. It's
Please.
listed as flavor
Please.
guy. It's listed as
Please.
flavor guy.
there
Oh my
are
god, playing as Guy
Garnet?
Fieri would be amazing.
Garnet.
there are at least 2 Deadpools.
Take Ganon to Flavor Town. Let's go.
I'm gonna point out that there is just a bottle of ketchup.
Mm-hmm.
We've been over this, Pank.
What?
There is
The
just
ketchup,
oh, there's
ketchup.
Meatwad.
Over. Should I be
There's
worried about the
Meatwad.
ketchup?
God, like the reason I only enjoy ketchup in very specific circumstances.
Because you had a cruel and callous friend who ruined ketchup for you.
I had a cousin that would only eat things if it was dipped in ketchup.
Ooh.
And
You-
the idea, especially, would dip Doritos in ketchup. So Pank eating ketchup-flavored Doritos last night was the worst thing ever.
Listen, the ketchup flavored Doritos are amazing. They're very good. It's not quite exactly ketchup, but it's like
Mhm.
it's got the
like
tang and the zip of
sweet-
ketchup, I would say.
like the like a sweet like tomatoes, but then the zip of, like you said, of like vinegar.
Yeah, like I this is really weird, and I think I might have like baby's first synesthesia, like for tastes, but it is a very high pitched sound for me.
Oh, you usually don't have synesthesia?
Like I often describe flavors as sounds.
Oh, I'm very, very sensitive to like synesthesia stuff.
That's so
When it comes to-
interesting about the flavors of sounds.
Mhm.
Yeah,
What's-
like
do you have any
it's literally
examples?
notes. It's not like it's not like an actual music, but it has like
There is a specific flavor that, or I guess also smell combo. It's kind of like apple pie, and I only associate it with the background music that plays in the first shop in Luke and Valerius's shop in Skyrim. I don't know why.
amazing. So, did Biff decide on a skin?
Yeah, did we pick one? I don't know who Biff was. They haven't said in the
Biff,
chat that I
Biff,
think.
you got to speak up and pick a skin. There's the
Yeah.
skin link.
I-
and you wanna
I'm
pick the
so
bottle of
sorry if I
ketchup.
missed you.
Biff,
Biff,
if you're
you
not
gotta
careful,
pick the
we'll
bottle of
pick
ketchup.
Noob Link and get demonetized.
Oh no.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't.
Please don't pick Nude Link.
Or do.
He's got a leaf, it's fine. Legally speaking,
He's got a leaf,
I think
it's
he
fine.
can survive.
I think Biff has left. Oh.
Oh, okay, then it's the bottle of ketchup.
A drive-by donation.
I think 25 bombs, 40 arrows is pretty good. Oh, maybe I should get more arrows, actually.
Listen,
I do like
go with the
them.
bottle of ketchup and oh wait, there's an inkling. It's
should
right
we go
above
with
the
the
bottle of ketchup.
Okay, well, I'll leave it up to the rest of my guests to
Okay.
pick one.
Oh my god.
So you get to pick one then, in lieu of Biff.
Okay, my vote is inkling or bottle of ketchup.
Okay, if it is Ink Link, cool. But if it's Ketchup Link, Pank has to become the hot dog.
Okay, that's fair. I can do that. What do you say, Zoe? You're the deciding vote here.
I don't know. Oh God. Oh, am I? Shit, I went
Yep,
on Tumblr.
yeah, it's
My
all on you.
ADHD is playing up.
Yeah, it's all on you, Zoe.
Fuck. Shit.
It's all laying on you. Big responsibility now.
Oh God.
Naked Link, Ketchup Link, Squid Link.
Wink.
That was basically that was it. Yeah. There's also Invisible Link, which is it's just nothing.
That sounds like hell. That sounds like a nightmare for like hitbox. Like,
It depends on how mean you want to be to me specifically.
Yeah, I feel like bullying Robert is not part of the brand. Like,
Squid, ketchup,
I'm just
or
my brain
nude?
just gone to Squink. I don't know why.
Well,
Squid
just-
time.
so where have we got
You're
the
a
swink
link now.
one?
You're a squink now.
I was gonna say, like, I went through them all and went, oh, I recognise the artist on some of them. That's neat.
Oh, that's cool.
We got Inkling. There we go. All right, I'm downloading the
I have
Inkling.
that thing where I don't like talking about people I like in case they turn out to be monsters, which has only happened.
Oh, that is such a
doesn't
problem
have
in
much
today's
to me, I'm
modern
human.
world.
Yeah.
But
So many people are so eager to show that they're monsters,
God,
Yeah.
but only after you've
Yeah.
grown to love them.
yep, yeah,
Yep.
I've been burned before, so
Same.
Yep.
I think have I said that on stream before? I think I've said it on my stream before, but there was an instant where I was watching Flash animations on Newgrounds.com, and my brother wanted to join. And I was like, okay, sure, we'll watch this one I haven't watched yet together. And it was the worst thing I have ever witnessed. And the whole time I was sat there like, my brother thinks this is what I do with my life now.
Oh no!
So that's a bit of a formative experience.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, here we go. Inkling.
Holy
Squinkling.
Grail.
Inkling.
Oh, and it changes.
Yeah. Apparently, all these skins have like the alternate forms and stuff.
That's so cool.
Like, I wonder what happens when you get turned into a bunny. Do you become a little squid with this one?
Yeah, we'll find out. Hopefully, we'll probably become a bunny at some point.
It's the same one I'm thinking of. I've seen
Look at them
someone
swim!
I think I've seen someone use this mod to play as Sonic, and when Sonic turns into a bunny, I think he turns into Mario.
Oh, that is
Which is pretty good.
fantastic.
What the
Yeah, I don't know
fuck
what's
is
going
that
on.
boy?
I don't remember
I don't
this
know, but he's
temple at
scrambling.
all. I don't like it. Already, I don't
He's
like
very
it. at
angry.
all.
He's wiggling.
His best
Ah.
quality, his wiggles.
His wiggles.
Okay, so that doesn't help clearly. Maybe I'm probably gonna use the fire rod then.
I will be right back.
All right, I'll see you soon.
SVG or SVCG does say fire rod. Weak to fire.
Yeah, I figured because it did look. If it's an ice thing, I suppose that makes sense. I shouldn't need to be told things like that.
Izzo?
Fair, like, I was gonna say Final Fantasy has it be the opposite way, but yeah, yes.
What's the worst Pokemon?
Hold on, let me check my tier list that I made over the course of fucking 5 hours.
I know, I was there.
Oh god, I cannot remember is the problem. Look, by the end of that stream, I was just trying to get it done.
The worst
So
of all
just-
Pokemon.
I don't think I did it entirely linearly, but it should be my image found in Discord still, so if Discord will load. Please load Discord. Discord, you motherfucker. Disc. It's frozen. Discord's frozen.
Aw.
Okay. I'm gonna guess that it's one of the ones that I put as "Why do you exist?" It might be the toe mushroom. I'm not sure. I think
what
maybe I
mushroom?
found that funny. The toe mushroom.
Is that its name?
No, it's okay. I'm pretty down on the
Okay, that little
fucking,
death animation is pretty cute.
I love that. It's so good.
The only guy death pose.
Okay, yeah, my son of a. You know that they would if the sprite was comprehensible. You know that they would.
Well, I've actually considered asking my artist, the one who does all my avatar art and stuff, and just does like little pictures too. Be like, hey, can you do my squid in the Family Guy
Bunny,
death
bunny,
pose?
bunny squidling, bunny squidling.
Bunny.
Okay.
Oh, it is! It is!
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Really?
I'm looking
Yeah.
at my charts.
I need to
and-
ask Ashbel if they can do my squid in the Family Guy death pose. Why do you want this? Like for occasional promo art for like video games and stuff?
Oh, I
In
should-
my my rules section, I have a 2-bit Family Guy death pose.
I don't remember why I did any of the decisions I did.
Wait, I
during
just
the
have to
stream.
donate 2 bits and I get the Family Guy death pose?
No, like it's black and white. Like
Oh,
it's
okay.
the header on my thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it does actually appear I was correct, and at the bottom of the bad tier is Tentacruel, but it's a mushroom with toes instead of Tentacruel.
That's horrible.
Say that
With-
name
with-
one more time.
Toes?
Tentacruel, but it's a mushroom with toes instead of Tentacruel.
Spell that name slowly.
Tentacruel.
Tentacruel, but it's a
Tentacruel.
mushroom
Tentacruel,
with
the
toes
Pokemon.
instead of Tentacruel. This is not the Pokemon's official name.
Okay.
Okay, so for the latest
Tentacruel-
game, they just sort of made several Pokemon that were old Pokemon, but not.
Okay, I'm not
But they
seeing.
didn't
It
do-
doesn't look like it has toes. It just has like little
No.
feelers.
Hold on a second. I'm going to have to Google this so Pat can see it. Where's Cerebi? Cerebi, provide me with the.
What's your favorite Pokemon, Rocky? Or Robin? Sorry, my bad.
Oh, good question. I mean,
Your
I'm
favorite Pokemon? Like this should just float to the top of your head. First
well,
one.
I mean, the only reason I'm hesitant is just because it's such a basic answer, but I do love Snorlax.
Snorlax
I
is
have,
cute.
I
I like
have several
Snorlax.
Snorlax. I have several Snorlax plushies.
Aww.
I love him. It's such a lovely design, and it's just perfect.
Such a
So yeah, I'm
And-
gonna say Snorlax.
And a perfect design for a plush.
Exactly. I have one that I always cuddle when I sleep.
Mental, what's your favorite Pokemon?
I don't play Pokemon.
What's your favorite Pokemon, buddy?
I-
Favorite
That
one, the
wasn't
one
an
you like the
answer.
most visually, the most appealing. What's the first Pokemon to pop into your head when I say like Pokemon?
It's the weasel one, the little
A weasel one.
furret.
Oh, the one that I
Oh,
can
that one is
walk.
good. That one is
The
good.
walking one. Walking one.
Yeah, the walking one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it. Oh god, I haven't played the latest Pokemon games because I never finished the DLC for the Sword and Shield. So I'm less attached to those by default, but also some of the design choices that were made in regards to just taking an old Pokemon and making it a new thing, really I was not keen on. I
What?
found it. It's called Toadscruel. Oh god! That's its
Ew.
actual name. Okay.
Ew.
I'm sending the image.
T-O-A-D?
I'm sending the image. Hold on.
Toadscruel. Oh, oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh my
it's-
god, thank you.
It's
too.
just Tentacle with toes.
This
you to put
reminds
the
me-
Bandito.
This reminds. Oh, thank you, Buttercup.
This is
We're
coming
over
along.
200.
Congratulations, Buttercup. You did it. You did it.
Another
Thank you
highlight.
so much.
So this
Another highlight is
Toadscruel
Wiglet.
reminds
sounds
me
like
of
a
like
slur.
the Martians from War of the Worlds.
Okay, that's not it. What is it
Wait,
then?
you mean the tripod things or the things in the tripod?
There's things in the tripods, the actual Martians.
I've actually never seen the
I-
Martians.
Which version? Because War of the Worlds has been adapted a lot.
Many times. Just a general one, like maybe the early movies, like the old 60s color one.
I'm thinking about Wiglet again because Wiglet. It feels like a slur, right?
Wiggler?
Wiglet.
Wiglet.
Which
A little
I mean,
bit.
to be
Ew, what
fair,
is- ew, the
Wiggler is
Martians, ew.
remember that tweet when Nintendo mistyped Wiggler and had to delete the tweet quite rapidly?
No, I'm not seeing this, but I
No, but I can picture it in my head.
Ew, what do the Martians look like that? Ew.
They missed the L.
Ew.
Buttercup Bandito, that does
Anyway,
the 15.
Wiggler gives me the same energy.
Buttercup Bandito pushed us to 207.
It pushes to 207, so I'm going to, as soon as I'm on safe ground. Here seems like a good place. That means that we're gonna do we're gonna read some Zelda wiki entries.
Oh god.
But first, you should let Buttercup Bandito, because they had the honor of breaking the 200, select an icon, even though it's not the exact reward tier.
I think that's fair. I do think that's fair. If you want to select.
Sorry. You go.
Yeah.
Oh
so
my god.
Yeah, you get to pick which Link Robin plays as.
Mm-hmm. And I will find you the list for it very... Oh god, my computer
I will
is
post it
struggling
right
so
now.
Oh, thank you.
I'm
Thank
posting
you so
it
much.
right now. Yep, there you go. Yeah. So from that list, you can pick any of them. Pick the bottle of ketchup. There is literally just a bottle of ketchup.
I think we mostly wanted the Inkling because we wanted to know what the bunny version looked like, and now we have, so...
Now we know. We know the answer.
Now we know.
Do you think the ketchup's bunny version is a bottle of mustard?
Ooh, I mean, that would be...
Banana
that'd be
in
obvious.
pajamas, all singular.
Alright, so I'm going to the Zelda dungeon. My god, the things you're posting, Zoe. I hate them. I hate them so much.
God, Wiglet is just... Wiglet is at least funny. Like, I defended a Lowland Dog trio because it was funny. Like,
Robin, I'm gonna head out for a little bit. I may be back later.
That is all good. Thank you so much for...
I will just turn myself into calamari for now.
Yeah, go into
Be
Calamari
gone.
mode. I actually also should go to the loo and refill my zippies. So I'll be right back in probably about a minute or two. So don't go anywhere.
And congratulations on meeting your goal. And thank you, Buttercup Bandito, and everybody who donated.
Charity. Good
Charity!
job. Yeah. I
have found such a cursed mod that came with Stoneblock 2 that allows me to change the font of everything in the game based on my installed system fonts. I can change everything to the Bionicle language in Minecraft.
Good. Yes. Good. Correct. Good. Yes. Good. Correct. Oh, God, I have so much. I have like
Or
7
I can-
tabs open. Things
Or I
get
could like
wonky for me.
change it to the like font for Metal Gear Solid.
I'm just.
Um,
I'm a basic bitch. My Comic Sans joke will pass when it was funny. It already has. I'll never be free. It's what I've got. But
I could change it to Daedra.
Wingdings.
I can change it to Wingdings, or at least Webdings.
Wait, was there a copyright Wingdings thing?
I believe so. Maybe.
Did
I
they
don't
ding
know.
too close to the sun?
What else can I do? I can do I actually have the handmade font that my friend Sydney made for me.
Oh.
That I can make. Like it's a handwritten style, like that she wrote herself, and I'm just like, this is the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, no. I think there was a site that did that at one point, and that was really cool. And it would be nice to have if my handwriting wasn't incomprehensible to mortal minds. You know. That's not even a joke. Like, my handwriting's terrible. It's you can't read it. I can't read it sometimes. It's bad. Oh, God, I'm just. My brain is now. My ADHD is bad today, and I'm now caught up on bad Pokemon. I should think about good Pokemon. What's a good Pokemon? Let's remind myself. Oh, it's Absol. Yeah, it's Mega Absol, and regular Absol, and yeah. I'm a. What? I almost said Robbie Run Ripley. What's your Pokemons? Do you like them? Is there
I was never
Desperate need
really
for more skills.
into Pokemon because, like, any sort of like collection card game, my parents knew that at a very young age I probably had a very addictive personality, and it was not in their budget's best efforts or not in their budget's best interest to get me into card games, especially if these were trading card games where I could lose said cards in fights.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, that sounds certainly accurate to my experience with having.
mhm.
I had 3 rare energy cards on one day, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And then I went into school, and all of them got stolen.
Oof.
Every single one, by different people, one by one. I should have given up at that point.
Oof.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm having a bit of a.
Cam.
I'm having, but I like the cute creatures that are designed to be marketable to everyone. Oh, cat.
Cat.
Getting a free cat cam.
Cat.
That really sucks about the Pokemon cards.
Yeah, no, it was. I mean, to be fair, I was not a smart small human, so I think I held a grudge against a person I know for years for stealing my Pokemon cards, when in fact he probably just traded with the person who actually stole them. Like, I've been holding this man's grey market goods against him for decades. Just. But yeah, no.
I'm changing to the banana and pajama.
Liking, it's bad to give me collectibles. Yes. Good.
We're just really doing a quick change to be a banana and pajama. And we should be back.
I'm just thinking, like, I like Pokemon. Also, they are property of an immoral corporation that will skin me for every penny I have. I continue to make the line of products indefinitely, forever. I will never be free. I will never be free. They will sell me 300 plushes of Cyndaquil, and I will gobble them up like the whore I am.
Oh no, we've got a bizarre banana for a bit. It takes a little while for them to kick in for some reason. So this is what we're stuck with.
It's a hot dog! It's a hot dog!
It's a hot dog in. It's a hot dog in not pajamas. I don't know what that is. That's like a.
I could have stopped. I will never stop. Which is unfortunate. I really would quite like to stop. So I'm midway through a video essay and I haven't got to the bit where there's catharsis yet.
So you're in that horrible
Are we learning?
interim period where you just feel shit.
Are you
in the
learning
hell
about
period.
like the evils of Tommy Tallarico?
Yeah, I'm at the point. Metaphorically speaking, I'm at the point halfway through the video where we haven't got onto that bit yet, and I've just watched an interesting video about the creation of a Roblox sound effect. So.
God, that's. CA showed me that a couple months back, and it was an existential nightmare and a half. I wasn't prepared for it.
Yeah. Existential horror is kind of on brand for me, but also it's my life, so you know.
Yeah.
That's. I'll never be free. What's your favorite Zelda?
My favorite
Zelda.
Well, no, I didn't ask about Zelda. I asked about Zelda.
Zelda.
Everyone's favorite.
What's your favorite Zelda? Zelda, I guess.
Brig to the wank.
You were listening to WANK, the Wank.
Oh god.
Sorry.
105.9.
I'm an improv comedian for a hobby, and this is the shit I bring up.
Oh, Oh, please tell me. Oh, I haven't got the fucking ring.
Oh my god, the fucking banana face when he pushed the rock. This mod is great.
It's not quite banana yet, but we'll get to it. At some point it will be.
Yeah, cause...
Oh no, oh no. Hell yeah.
Has anyone considered that video games might be good fun?
No, never.
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an interesting theory, but I've yet to see any proof of it. Ah!
Yeah. Maybe someday we'll prove that hypothesis. But not today.
Not this day, certainly.
Not today.
I haven't. We've been going for 9.5 hours. I certainly haven't had any fun. So, yeah.
I've had my ADHD meds today, and yet my brain is bouncing around from topics people have already covered, like a fucking pinball. Which is...
I like pinball.
Well, you know, we've got new people
like
in the chat. We have to talk about something.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember what my longest because my then girlfriend was was it? I think this actually might have been before we dated and before we broke up. But like, so my ex-girlfriend tricked me into going onto to stream for like 9 hours at one point. I'm trying to remember exactly how long that fucking stream was.
Fucking hell.
She kept just being like, "We can go another little bit," and I was like, "Yeah, no, you're right. We're still on good terms," which is impressive, really. Sorry, Minerva, that was a joke. She's not listening.
Yeah, get it all out.
Yeah, no. Oh, it was one of the early ones.
Come on.
I wouldn't bring it up if she wasn't proud of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this bit again. Fuck's sake.
Okay, there's the 8-hour and 21-minute Deltarune stream. That's because I thought it would be half the length it was, which is what happened with the first chapter of Deltarune as well.
Oh god.
I'm smart. So I usually stream for like 3-4 hours, because I feel that's the length I want them to be. But I also have no self-control. So...
Wasn't one of your Disco Elysium streams like 9-ish hours or something?
Might have been. I might have had the last one be like that. Oh, there's a 6-hour stream of the Hex, apparently.
Because I watched a VOD of that, and I think you were like 5 hours in, and you said something like, "Oh, the game must be almost over now."
Yeah.
Yeah.
This does happen. For some reason, I have a 7-hour stream where I inexplicably transition from Payday 2 to Sexy Brutal and finish it. So... here's a 10-hour long stream. That might be the one I was thinking of. Oh god. God, yeah, no, early streaming is very much a wild fucking wasteland of maybe I'll go for 10 hours and maybe I'll go for 6. Or maybe I'll apparently go for 35 minutes before the game stream crashed and I have to start it again.
Yes. I remember, I think I was gonna raid you, and then you were like, because I saw you went live, and then like half an hour later I was finishing, and then you were just gone. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a disaster, to be clear. This is part of the appeal, I hope.
Mm-hmm,
yeah, definitely,
I think
for
so.
sure.
I think so. I think we'd all agree.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god, why the fuck is that just... I think I got... That stream's in 7 hours long because I played Darkest Dungeon and then played the entirety of the park. What the...
What's the park?
Bad. Don't play it.
Is that the weird Until Dawn game? No, that was... Okay. No, the park was like... Is that by the people who did... oh god, what's it called?
The MMO. An MMO they did.
Yeah.
Okay. They converted one of the areas in the MMO into a bad horror game, which conflicts with the lore from the MMO game in ways that are weird and confusing, and it only really makes sense if you've played a completely different game than the one you are currently playing. From what I've gathered. Anyway, my review for it, I'm trying to find where I had a review for it I wrote. I like when I review things sometimes. Only when I need to. I'm free of the burden of criticism. But I can go find my 1-star review at the park. And actually, no, it's got higher than 1 star. I found it.
Okay.
The Park 2015. 2 stars. The park knows writers who use subtext and thinks they're all cowards. That's my review.
Over the head with a crowbar.
Yeah.
We definitely appreciate a Gar from Rangi reference here.
Look, sometimes it's okay to know that subtext is for cowards, but in this case, it was not only blatantly obvious stuff that was there, jokes that really did not fit the tone of the overall thing, and also the fact that if you play the game it's based on, the protagonist goes on to be immortal and actually sympathetic, even though for the run of the park she comes across as an abusive mother.
What?
Yeah, I'm not keen on it. It's not a very good game.
I am so confused, and I have several questions, all of which I do not want answered.
Correct. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making you aware of the park.
That's like, I'm hearing this, and it's like being told about that, was it Y2K game for the first time? I'm like, what?
Oh, Yick?
Is this?
Yick's worse, but like, in a more interesting way than the park. Which, at its core, the main problem is that it's just one of those bad horror games from the post-amnesia YouTuber boom, where it's like, we think we'll get a lot of YouTubers to play this by making a mediocre horror game with loads of jump scares. Which, as what is technically the equivalent of that YouTuber now, I still don't like very much. Like, I want to be nicer to those. I don't want to be mean to YouTubers. Because legally speaking, I think I count as one. But also, like, there was a real period of just, like, white men screaming at things.
Oh, yeah.
Exaggeratedly. And even if those were individually them actually genuinely reacting to it, there was definitely an era of, like, hamming it up, yeah. Yick is, like, a fucking bizarre enigma that you could spend a dissertation talking about. And people have. I've watched many of those videos. It's fascinating.
Yeah, Yick. Oh god, what? Because that was really sold as like, this is the new Undertale. Like, this is.
Yeah, they wanted it.
Isn't the main character like a genuinely awful person every step of the way?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it is, and it's clearly based on like the main developer guy.
Oh god.
I think it's debatable whether the character is, but there are definitely experiences from one of the developers' lives that were put into that and are bad. Notably, the Elisa Lam stuff, where a major character is heavily based on a real unsolved death.
Oh, that's messed up.
Yeah. And if they'd handled it better, that would have been fine. But it's just not handled. Like, in fact, it is handled worse in the revised ending. Okay, so Yick is hard to talk about because one of the big elephant in the room about its development, once you know about it, is that the game developers are 2 brothers and their mother died partway through the development of Yick, and that directly affected the game. Like, they changed the ending level of changed. Now, I actually think the original ending is significantly better, especially as they, designed the game to be aiming towards that initial ending. It still wouldn't have been amazing. You'd have still had the inexplicable llama that pops out of nowhere and yells lemonade right after a serious moment.
What?
But
Because
What? You can't. What?
Oh, yeah, no, that happens. The llama gets buff.
You can't just drop this on me and then walk away.
I can. The game does. It's never explained. Anyway. Never properly explained, to be clear. There's possible actual world-building stuff behind it, but they never really clarify it. But they changed the ending to be less of a bummer and accidentally made it significantly worse. It is not helped by the fact that I'm fairly sure the voice actor who plays the main character is a bit of a shit in real life. I'm not sure exactly of details, so I won't get into it. And also, the writing and voice direction is not very good. At least one person is just played by a minor YouTuber who, is not a professional voice actor. That's the nice way of putting it, I think. But also it means that as a public figure, he has his own set of fucking baggage to deal with, potentially. That is a problem with the voice actors in general, but that's just an unfortunate nature of the casting. That's not necessarily that they're just bold. Unless they knew about some things beforehand, which I don't know if they did. The plagiarism thing, where really they just didn't quote a book properly, which, I think that in a better written game that explained it better, that would have been an innocent misunderstanding. But in Yik, no, the book quote doesn't match the zone it's in. I actually, my partner Quinn K is a game developer, and I have watched them try to play Yik and fail. So they didn't even get to the bad shit. They did not get far enough to. God. They didn't get very far before giving up, and they are fucking powerful. So
have they ever played a David Cage game?
I don't know. Do you want me to message Quinn K, creator of an Outcry and translator of fucking off to the English language, to see if she's played a David Cage game?
God, I don't want that to be my first impression with him. It's like, have you played a David Cage game? I'm gonna kill you.
Look, Marsupial, I need you to understand they're dating me. So you're probably fine.
God, okay, so
I'm probably getting a bit too private with things there. I need to probably back off a bit. Sorry.
You do know that who David Cage is, right?
Of course I know who David Cage is.
Okay,
Heavy Rain is his best game, and also a terrible game.
Okay,
yeah, if Heavy Rain is your best game, that's bad.
It really fucking is.
Thanks to Stag Runner, I have actually changed my mind that it's Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy is David Cage's best game, and he has only gone drastically and dramatically downhill in a bathtub full of human feces that is on fire as the time has gone on. Because at least with Indigo Prophecy, it at least looks like it fits all of the really crappy controls and asinine mechanics, because it was Dreamcast PS2 era.
I wanted David Cage. I will say, at the time, I bought Heavy Rain at the time before I had a fully developed brain. I'm going to just say, because I remember very much spending a lot of time seeing all the things you could do in that game. Probably more ironically than I realized at the time, in truth. But, hold on. I do feel like maybe Indigo Prophecy has been tainted in my mind by the fact when I tried to play it, I was testing to see how much I could fuck up. on
Oh,
stream
and you-
and soft locked myself,
You
so I
soft-locked
would have had to
yourself with the
play
migraine
all of it
medication.
again.
Oh no.
No, I soft locked myself way. Yeah, I soft locked myself. I couldn't continue playing. I literally couldn't playing it.
There is an achievement you can get where you soft lock yourself. Yeah, in the remastered version, there is an achievement you can get for soft locking yourself in the first like 20 minutes of one of the main character's things, where he wakes up with a migraine, and if you drink before or after taking migraine medication, it kills you. And
I avoided that one.
And
Well, that was the same in. Oh no, you were talking about Indigo Prophecy.
yeah, sorry, I'm talking about Indigo Prophecy, where it's like in
Teddy.
Boyer.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you were saying Heavy Rain, but no, yes.
No. Heavy Rain is a much better game in terms of like playability, I will say, and I do think that.
I
Although
debate
not-
that actually.
I don't. The thing is, I managed to get through. Heavy Rain has like checkpoints that you can load back from, and shit like that. You can't get physically soft locked by it. So if you want to explore things like creating the perfect crime for an achievement, it's a lot easier to do than say Indigo Prophecy, where if you want to see how the storyline alternates, you would have to replay the entire game potentially.
I want to say here with trendy laws. I just kind of want to second it. The scene of your living room attacking you in Indigo Prophecy is incredible, and it has the most dramatic music, and it's so stupid.
Or the like, part where like where Lucas Kane finds out he has like superpowers, and he punches his little like his punching bag off the hook and like through the bar.
Okay, I will say Indigo Prophecy is a better narrative story.
Also,
because Heavy Rain is gutted by the fact that David Cage decided midway through that the supernatural element should be removed.
And,
which means that the story just does not make any sense.
Also, most of Madison's subplot. Sorry.
While David Cage, even in Indigo Prophecy, still completely mishandles any representation of Indigenous American culture, and really doesn't know how to handle anything that has a person of color as a main character. Like literally, there is an entire thing where you play a pickup basketball game with the only black character. And one of the lines he says, "Man, you play basketball pretty good for a white boy." I'm like, David.
Oh, also no. the black character is obviously voiced by a white actor.
And he likes Motown. He really likes Motown.
Yeah, he has like a black guy soundtrack that plays whenever you're controlling him. So you just, wherever you are, you just kind of have like this bum chicka bam bam, like
the one credit, God, if you even call it a credit, you can give David Cage is Indigo Prophecy is the only game in which all of the sex scenes are consensual.
Yeah, that's like one of the major things with Heavy Rain.
It's just that one of them is
fucking sexist. It is.
I mean, the problem there is that one of them is necrophilic. So.
Oh God, yeah, I forget
There's
that.
that.
Yeah, he dies. He's dead, but not dead. And yeah.
She literally says something like, "Oh, you're so cold."
Ah! I know what you are. You're just frozen. You're not even a vampire. You're just frozen. You're a corpse.
Oh, David Cage, why?
I was going to say, for the time, the graphics were good on most David Cage games, but like I lost track way before most of the things happened.
There's also in what is it, Indigo Prophecy, where they pretty much are like, yeah, so homeless people belong to like this Illuminati syndicate that kind of keep tabs and make sure that everyone is safe and that like cultists don't overtake the world. And I'm like, what? David? David, what does this mean?
Sure. That's how life works, right? That's
Or the fact that they
Yeah.
had to cut, like, I think 2/3 of the story out. So at the, like, when there's like an hour left of the game, he just drops in that, like, oh, the internet is actually sentient. And that's also a bad guy, but we haven't brought that up until right now.
Also, Carla has the best, like, end game scenario. Like, if you get her too depressed, she has the best end game scenario because she just leaves the police force. She doesn't do, like, nothing bad happens to her. She just says, this investigation has to stop without me, and she just turns in her gun and badge, and that's it. And she leaves. That's, like,
Trendy Lowe's has a question here about Omicron, about the non-consensual stuff.
Omicron.
Are we counting the whole possession deal as inherently rapey? I mean, if you have
yes.
if you have
Yeah.
sex while you're possessing someone, then yes, that is absolutely rape.
Because then that's just like a meat marionette, which is really gross.
Yeah, that's significantly fucked up. I didn't want to talk about that stuff very much.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's not. Let's
Yeah.
not.
No,
David
there was
Cage
a
is
reason
bad.
I was gonna, of course, I tried to mention these things, but also with content warning worthy stuff. I don't want to drop that
Yeah.
nowhere. Sorry, but yeah, David
what's a
Cage
really-
fucking
you-
sucks
You know what's
for
a
a lot
good
of
game
reasons.
dev, though? Literally anything made by
No,
Blood.
don't worry about it. That was definitely on us. We kind of brought it there. Don't worry about it, Trendy.
If you haven't played a New Blood title, you absolutely should, because they're so fun.
Wait, is New Blood the
They're the Ultra Kill
Ultra Kill
people.
people? Yes, no,
Yeah.
correct. Do it, correct. That's a game that lets you sex. Kind of. Not
Well,
really.
sort of. Yeah, it has official mod support for the
I forgot about that. I was talking about the level level. I
definitely-
forgot about the
No, yeah, it's
Trendy,
the official.
Trendy, you haven't brought down the vibe. Please don't worry about it.
Yeah, Ultra Kill has a developer supported mod that allows for vibrator support.
God, it sure fucking does.
If you can't feel the recoil in your prostate, are you even firing a real revolver?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yep,
Oh.
that was on Twitter. That was, yeah.
Oh. Which is also great because it means you have access
Thank you,
to all sorts
Dumpressa.
of things that vibrate, but also it's very funny that
It's like, yeah, it's not just rumble support. It's the deep rumble support.
Oh. Oh.
Man, I want this tree to grow. Come on.
Also, I'm fairly sure that look, Ultra is really good. I really
Ooh,
like it.
Grimwood is good if you like Thief. If you like the Thief series, play. No, wait, no, not. Yeah.
God, it's
As far as like difficulty
big dungeon.
goes, I don't think it has much development on like the higher difficulties yet. But I got it when it first came into early access. Like I got it the day it came into early access, and I loved it so much. And Dusk, I really like Dusk. David Szymanski is a brilliant game developer and just an all-around pretty base human being.
Yeah, he seems cool. He seems pretty cool. Yeah.
I like when video games are good and fun. They should do that more often.
Yes.
Oh, I
It's
wish
like
I knew where we junction swap, by the way. I feel like we.
I can hear Daisy crying. Oh, I'll be right back.
Oh. Dog puppy. I don't know what animal Daisy is. Daisy could be a person. I might be being very rude, right? Oh. Hey, chat, have you done charity recently? Do it now.
Thank you for keeping us on track.
I
Yeah, you
tried.
If we can get to 300, that'd be absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna go for a little while. We've actually literally just passed 10 hours, so
What the
yeah.
heck? Are you okay?
I'm pretty good. I just had a millionaire shortbread, which was lovely.
Oh,
So
good.
I've got a little bit more energy now. I just want to get through this dungeon because I feel like I've been here forever.
Yeah, no, I am willing to go look up guides, by the way.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just that this one is just. I mean, you look at this We've got 8 floors. That's too many floors.
Yeah, that is a lot of floor. Jesus. And it's also the fact that things respawn every time you go into a room. And
Yeah, it is
limitations of the hardware, to be fair, but like... Is this supposed to be doing damage?
This is the only weapon I can figure out that does damage to it, but it takes forever for some reason.
Jesus.
Yeah, I feel like I've been going round and round and round, and then I'll die, and then I'll kind of lose where I was, or I even had been going, so... Oh, and this bit, I fucking hate this bit. I need these ones.
Oh, you kill the ghosts.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Oh yeah.
Like last time I went here. Oh, fuck, of course.
How far into the game are you at this point? Oh, I've seen you.
I have...
Mostly.
Oh my god, I've got a couple of dungeons left. 3 dungeons left, I think? I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to do this whole... Fuck!
I mean, I'm just thinking about how... one of the Zeldas I have played is Minish Cap, which is real fun. But I was used to the Zelda formula of like, okay, so we're going to do one overworld and then there's going to be a... Minish Cap doesn't have that. I just finished the game thinking that half the game was... which is very disappointing when you're playing a game as good as Minish Cap. Because Minish Cap's real good fun, and I was hoping for more of it. But, oh well.
Yeah, it's pretty... I mean, it was a portable one, so...
Yeah, it was a
perfect.
It was a Game Boy Advance game. Like,
but I remember that being gorgeous.
It's...
Absolutely love the look of that game.
Minish Cap's just... It's gorgeous, the gameplay's fun. I think I played it on 3DS. I can't remember if it was one of the titles that I got for being a sucker and buying one early. but like, it's, yeah, I would recommend that if you have some way to access 3DS games nowadays, because the eStore is closed.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you'll have to work out how to get it yourself. I mean... You know.
Not impossible, but...
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find some solution to it.
Okay, so we can go
one
down
completely
here.
ethical and legal way to do it,
yeah.
probably.
I mean, I'm emulating this, but I do actually own this game several times over.
Yeah.
So...
I don't think Twitch... I don't trust Twitch to be cool about emulation.
Oh, no.
Emulation, to be clear. But, which is why I'm saving up for a capture card. I'm sure and have been for a while because I want to play GameCube game, and I don't understand nor expect Twitch to understand emulation. God, these wiggly boys.
Okay, so now do I want to go? Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save state here.
Yeah.
Because there was a hole here that I jumped down last time, so I think maybe I want to go down this one. Oh no, I do want to go that one.
You want to go down there when you've got the key, right?
Yeah, because I do have the key now. Yes, I do.
Oh, good.
Yeah, because I went down here before and I didn't have the key, and that was why I had to go all the way back around again. Cool. Don't really need the blue mail. I think that's optional, but fuck it. Shout out to Tonight We Riot. It was originally going to be published by New Blood, but it ended up changing publishers. Ooh, to a worker cooperator. That's cool.
Yeah, good on him.
Good on him.
I think there are some indie publishers that like seem cool, but like quote unquote indie publishers is a bit of an oxymoron, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, there was that whole thing. I don't know if you saw the People Make Games video about Annapurna, I think.
I don't think I did. I need to watch more of their stuff.
It was really good. It was but maybe a year ago, I think.
Yeah. I think the last one of their videos I watched was the one on that game that the Fruit Ninja people made that almost destroyed the entire company.
Oh, that's such a good video.
It's a very good video.
Just like how office politics completely broke that game.
Yeah, it's just... and also it was fun to see the Magic Boy. Yeah, there are games like this, but you play them with strangers so that you don't have a fight with Frank from accounting or try to bribe Frank from accounting to win the game that has no stake.
Yeah, so basically, just to do kind of like a quick summary, if you search for People Make Games, and I think the video is called something like the game the studio had to ban or something. But basically, they created a prototype for a strategy game, which was all centered around betrayal. And then they played it in the office, and it basically broke up friendships, and like everyone was mad at each other within like 2 weeks. And they just said like, no one's allowed to play this game anymore. We're not allowed to work on it because this is ruining the studio.
I've just realised I watched these completely out of order. It turns out the most recent one I watched actually came after the one about the game prototype. But here's the video in chat. Those who care. Frick, they've even done a video about Roblox exploiting people. Right, yeah, no, these guys are fucking rad. I'm subscribing right now.
Yeah, they're really
I'm not
good.
losing you again.
People Make Games is a really good channel. They do amazing video essays.
Yeah.
They're not even video essays. They were like reports. They're little mini documentaries.
Yeah.
They're super good.
They're very journo, as they're quite journalist.
Yeah,
journalistic.
They're cool
Yeah. Because I watched their VR chat one, which is fucking great. That's a great video as well.
They did 2 fantastic documentaries on Roblox and how fucking exploitative it is.
Yep, I'm putting that on my watch later list. I'm also going to put the games industry is failing the working class in there for when I have the energy to be leftist.
And that one's done by Sam Greer, who is also fucking super cool.
Yeah. The storyteller. Oh god, you mean? Fuck. Sorry, that hit me from left field, Buttercup, Bandito. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, that was. Oh my god, there's a video on Blazeball.
Yeah, that was also really
There's
good.
friends have found Blazeball. I think I should watch that. I have a lot of partners because I am polyamorous.
Yeah.
I have a collection. I collect the finest partners.
Collect my
partners are
finest.
too strong for you, time traveler.
This will make a fine addition to my collection. To follow up on what we were talking about before.
I joke about that, but no, they're all dear to me.
Hang on, how am I supposed to do this? I can't. There's nothing I can put on this. SVC, help me.
Was there something in the room? Can you exit and enter the room again in case you could use?
A bomb? Yeah, I'll try it.
I guess that is it.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
No, what?
Oh.
Why? No, that's not doing it.
Nah. Oh, do you get the running boots in this one?
Yeah, but I can't. It goes off immediately. It's not that. That doesn't do anything.
Oh, there's skulls here. Can you carry skulls between?
No, you can't put skulls down, I don't think. Oh, teddy bear again.
Teddy. That is a character from Bananas in Pajamas, isn't it? I can't remember.
I think so. But I don't have the red cane. I mean, that's a dead end room, so like maybe there's just nothing I need in there.
It could be a.
But I don't have that though. And there's something here that I should be able to activate. Ow. Okay, if I go up and see if I can find something. Fucking shocking me. Stupid squid.
Oh god, I looked over my phone and discovered there are 76 notifications.
What's
You know, the
is that
usual.
the polyam lifestyle?
Probably. I'm just gonna drop a load of... Actually, it's mostly eBay being like, give us ratings for the things you bought. I don't
Hang on,
want
hang on, hang on, hang on.
Sure.
I just noticed there's this block still that I can move with one of the switchy things. So if I go and switch here, I might be able to jump down there. I am about to die, which is a little bit worrying. But I just don't have to. I just have to make no more mistakes, so that's fine. Okay, I'm once again gonna save state here. Okay, I fall down that thing. Oh, thank God. Thank you, sweet Lord of mercy. You, come here. There we go. Sweet Jeebus.
I'm reading things that are only interesting to me and Doctor Who fans. Not mention them on stream.
I'm neither of those two things.
Hooray! Be free of this dark knowledge.
I mean, to be my feeling from the outside is that Doctor Who fans aren't really fans of Doctor Who, because no one seems to like Doctor Who, least of all fans of it.
Yeah, no. To be fair, the people who hate Doctor Who the most are Doctor Who fans. At all times. I'm weird because I like it, but then I think I've worked out that it's Kamen Rider for English. So like, you know. That's the shortest possible way I could say that, and also the most nonsensical. I will not be clarifying.
Oh, if only Pidge was here. Pidge could translate that to me.
Yeah.
What does she mean?
Okay, you know what? I was talking this through with a Kamen Rider fan who was a Doctor Who fan, in a server, and basically we came to the conclusion that the thing with Doctor Who only continues to exist because they have coincidentally fell into a niche where they can completely refresh the formula aside from a few elements and keep going. So in the same way, the Kamen Rider, basically the only similarity is that there's riders in all of them. Between all the different shows. Like, I've only watched a bit of Kamen Rider, but my knowledge is there are the two original guys on a bike, there's also who have bikes, there's also a time train, there's also the guy who uses metal, which fall out of demons. So the core concept has been used with multiple different actors, sets of things, storyline, over and over again. That's kind of what Doctor Who is. It's like they can completely replace the cast to keep the show going. If not, the show would have ended in the fucking city. Hi, Pank. Welcome to hell.
Who?
Hello, Pank. Welcome back.
Yeah,
We're talking about
Doctor Who is the
Doctor Who.
Kamen Rider of English people.
He absolutely is. I'm gonna pop out, and I might come back later tonight. Maybe you're gonna go cook some lunch.
Oh, lovely. Have a really nice
a
lunch.
Congratulations!
And
on your goal.
if I don't see you again, thank you 1,000 times for coming in. It's been so
No worries.
lovely
I
to
had
have
a
you.
really good time popping in, and it was very fun with everyone.
It means a ton. Thank you so
Aw.
much.
No worries, Robin. You have a
Alrighty.
good night.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Right, so I now need to figure out. I've got to go. Hang on. Go right to
I
screen.
feel like, if in doubt, save state at this point. Like,
Yeah,
goodness.
I did save state a little while ago. Well, like as soon as I got that thing, basically. Hang on. So we gotta go.
Oh no, the hot dog's still here.
Yeah, no, we're still hot dog in.
Still moving. No!
Okay, I have to. Okay, we gotta go. Okay, I'm not following a guide because fuck this. This dungeon has lasted for like feels like better part of the year at this point.
I feel like I joined when you entered this dungeon and like we've gone through at
absolutely
least
never
3
ends.
topics so far. Like
Okay,
I like Doctor Who a lot.
okay.
They've released the titles for the new episodes. If you're a Doctor Who nerd, the fact that the first special is called The Star Beast will confirm some things that were teased in trailers anyway. If you are not, you're like, that sure is a title that sounds like it's for a comic from the 4th Doctor era. Anyway.
What are you thinking about the new Doctor, the pick?
Doctor Who is always a weird, confusing show in ways that are like hard to nuance the details about. Bear in mind, I am a lot easier to satisfy than a lot of Doctor Who fans in a lot of ways because I am from an early age aware that the show changes this much. I watched most classic serials out of order. I basically saw it as a Monster of the Week show made by various different writers of varying. And as a result, when the show is mediocre, oh well, rather than crying about how the show's gonna die for 7 fucking years. For fucking years. Because they thought the writing was mediocre and they didn't like that there was a woman in the role. Anyway,
Yeah, people got salty.
yeah. People, I mean, to be fair, people always get salty because they're used to TV shows that don't like Doctor Who, which is 15, 16 shows in a trench coat at this point. But, like, yeah. And they also forget, and they're also not so willing to chase down external media as certain fans are, so they aren't aware that, you know, if you wanted more 10th Doctor stories, there's fucking, like, at least 20 hours of them just in audio alone. Like, with David Tennant playing them, with full cast audio dramas, that might as well just be TV series without eyeballs. Like, my guys, you could just... There's so much content! Please stop complaining! David Tennant never left! Okay. He killed Marsupial! I killed them! They're fucking dead!
No. R.I.P.
That's such perfect fucking timing, I'm sorry. Oh, my organs.
Oh my God. Oh, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for joining.
Nice to see you, Marsupial.
I appreciate it so much. Thank you.
But yeah, no. So I have a different perspective from a lot of fans who are more approaching it from, like, their favourite show completely changing cast, rather than this is a new show that technically shares continuity with that show and will be different. Like, I watched this throughout the entirety of the Moffat era, where people used to only having one showrunner for the show were really thrown off by the fact that it wasn't the same show anymore. Like, kept claiming it was not faithful to the original, even when the Moffat stuff was often more faithful to the original to a fault in certain aspects. Anyway, yeah, so, like, I can ramble about this for hours, trying not to. My point being, I'm interested. They have had returning showrunners past, but not in the modern series. I hope that Russell T Davies has grown out of some of his biggest writing flaws, because although I think his was the strongest modern showrunner, I do also think that there are serious flaws that people overlook due to nostalgia, myself included, in that era. I hope that the David Tennant stuff actually does something new with him coming back, rather than it just being nostalgia bait, which it genuinely could go either way right now. a lot of the promotional stuff has been them reusing or using old 10th Doctor era stuff on the
Yeah.
covers of like Doctor Who magazine and such. So it could go either way. There's also the factor of, hey, you know when I said that story sounded like a remake of a 70s comic story? It's because it is. They're remaking a 70s comic story of one of these, which is a really interesting thing. I'm curious to see what they do with that. But also, it could just be nostalgia shit. They could be just introducing Beep the Meep. Yes, that is his real name, as a character within the televised canon, in order to like be nostalgia baiting for like 70s fans of the show. Or they could be doing something really interesting with it. I will not know until I see it.
Mm-hmm.
And also, there's a part of me that's like more forgiving of the fact they brought back a classic favourite Doctor from the modern series, because I know that this was due to shooting schedule problems where they couldn't get Ncuti Gatwa in for the specials, and rather than doing nothing for the 60th special, they've done this instead.
Yeah.
I take this over nothing. In fact, I think this is better than what they did for the 40th anniversary, which was Dimensions in Time.
Is that no good?
I've seen Dimensions in Time. It was a Children in Need special. It was bad. Anyway. But yeah, like, I do genuinely think there were issues with the Jodie Whittaker era, but I think it is a lot stronger than a lot of people treated it at the time. And I feel that a lot of culture war bullshit did heavily contribute to people treating it harsher than it necessarily deserved, when in truth, the main problem with it is that Chris Chibnall is a thoroughly mediocre writer. Like, he's just mediocre. Like, in a lot of ways, that era is closer to the classic era in ways that are probably intentional, but combined with mediocre writing, don't really pay off that well.
Yeah.
I was convinced for a large period of that era that they were going to do a thing where they were deliberately doing a theme with a lot of stories in the first Jodie Whittaker season kind of leave you without closure. And I thought that was a deliberate idea, that they were doing that deliberately. They were kind of building on this idea of the fact that, yeah, these characters do just drop in and drop out. They don't really see the consequence. What happens in these? They don't
Also, SVC,
really
you're
know
very
what
welcome to join whenever you want.
Yeah, sorry if I'm talking.
No. I just wanted to answer them in the chat.
But of course, that never pays off. In fact, the closest to paying off is they do the second appearance of a character who didn't have a proper conclusion in his first episode. And I was like, okay, so in the third one, this rich bastard's going to get his comeuppance. Rule of 3, right? It never happened. It never happened. That's the wrong face. And it's like, yeah. And I do think that I think this era is going to really benefit from being given other writers doing extended universe stuff in that setting. And I think that to some degree that is another deliberate decision on the part of showrunners, but that doesn't make it much better than mediocre in a lot of ways. Sorry.
No. Do not worry. The thing is, I am interested in this. I do find this fascinating. It's just that I don't, because I don't watch it, I don't really have anything to add.
Don't. Like, genuinely, if you're not, I love it. It's my favorite thing of all time. Be free. Be free of the knowledge. Like, I mean, I barely even got into the fact that that it became kind of sacrificial trash. That, like, because it was a mediocre show with a lot of more focus on both in front of and behind the scenes diversity than previous seasons visibly had at the very least. A lot of people kind of just chat that because they wanted to sell the, like, oh, the SJWs are winning shit, culture war shit.
Yeah.
That they would basically use it as an example to fuel their worldview, regardless of... They would have done it regardless of whether it was the best show on the planet. But,
yeah, of course.
The fact that they had some grain of truth to those critics means that if I'm now criticizing it, I risk being associated with those twats.
Well,
I don't
that's
want to be associated with those twats.
Well, that's the
Hi.
thing. Hello. Oh, I should hide mental as well, and I should pop you back.
Hey, I'm not
hello.
sure you've interacted before. Please be free.
Oh
Please
yes.
be free of this.
Hello.
We need to get off the topic. I will be here all day. I need to be free.
Are we still talking about Doctor Who?
We
We
need
are
to
still.
not be. Let me be free. I can't keep going. We can't do this.
I can tell you about Doctor Who. I can pinpoint like the exact moment that I stopped really giving a shit about it.
Yeah.
And it was
It was. No, we're gonna. I'm in too deep. You have to understand. I am in too deep. You can't drag us back in. We need to be free. I understand. But honestly, I've got the annoying thing of like the last Capaldi season was one of Stephen Moffat's strongest ones, and that's depressing because like nobody
Yeah, it
was
wasn't too
watching at
bad.
that point. It was one of his best ones, and not too bad. Is honestly a fair assumption. In regards to that.
So
Anyway,
there was
I will
that
be-
thing with the season with Matt Smith, and it's like
that is 3 seasons, which are disguised as 5 seasons in a trench.
yes, but let me marshal my thoughts a minute. It kind of ends with the whole season is like, oh, you know, the Doctor's gonna die, and if here's his time stream, and if he goes into his time stream, then everything is terrible forever. And then the season ends, and he goes into the time stream, and Clara goes into the time stream, and then they meet there, and then that's the end of the season. And then like
Yeah.
the very first episode of the next season or whatever, it's just they're out. They're wandering around the countryside, and it's like, well, how did they get out? Where were any of these consequences that you were talking about for the entire fucking season?
Yeah,
And
that
it's like,
was
well, clearly the
terrible.
writers don't give a shit, so why should I?
That is
And-
specifically the it's partly because okay. So that is the end of series 7, which is technically series 7 part 2. They might as well be 2 seasons, but they kept splitting the seasons to get more budget split out of it. That was the wrong decision. Anyway, what happened was the 50th special. The episode after that episode is the 50th special. A lot of people who wouldn't otherwise be watching the show are going to watch the 50th special.
Mm-hmm.
So they want to tease people for that. But as a result, they threw out the entire ending of the actual episode. That is one of the worst season finales ever did, to be completely blunt. Because it's got a load of cool ideas, and they just don't have an ending. Anyway, the 50th special couldn't have covered that because the 50th special was a bit of a production nightmare in general. It came out as good as it is a goddamn miracle. Allegedly, at one point, the only actor they had confirmed to be available was Clara Oswald, who is not Doctor Who, you may have noted. So their Doctor Who special might not have had Doctor Who in it. Anyway, so they threw out the ending of that season in order to do in order to tease the fact that John Hurt was going to be in the special,
Oh, even
which
I
is a
remember
cool
that.
teaser that
Yeah.
shouldn't have fucking been the replacement for the ending to the narrative.
Good
I-
gravy.
I think I liked Clara more than I liked Matt Smith's Doctor anyway, so
That's
fine.
That's depressing, because she didn't have a personality for 2 out of 3 of her seasons. I'm sorry, we'll be here all day. We need to change the topic.
To be honest, Matt Smith's Doctor
Again.
didn't really have a personality outside of Cloud Cuckoo Lander.
I could argue.
Cloud Cuckoo Lander,
Very
but
fair.
also at some point he just gets really sad to make the other people go away. He's like, oh, this
Again,
guy's...
I disagree, but I
guy's
don't want to
sad.
talk about this. We'll be here all day. I will kill all the firstborns of this town if we keep going. Oh, God.
Manuel says in the chat, wants
Yeah.
me to talk about Columbo, and the thing is, I don't want to do that
Yeah.
until because I think
Oh,
Pidge
God.
might be joining us at some point.
Yeah, no, Pidge is the Columbo.
And we need to have,
boy with
if
an
I'm
eye.
going to be talking about Columbo, I gats to have Pidge here. So
Yeah, what yeah, like, yeah, the problem with Doctor Who is it is, again, basically, it's several shows in the trench coat, and for a lot of people, the best decision in regards to it is to watch the section they like, be like, I had a fun time watching this section, and then leave it forever, because, like, my god, liking all of that, only a fucking weirdo would do that. What sort of weirdo likes every part of Doctor Who? Like, you'd have to have such weird, varying taste, and, like, get attached to, like, fucking 15 different variants of the same character, not including the extended universe one, which are often also really good, and also, like, there's functionally infinite now. They've changed the law so that there's functionally infinite Doctors. So, like, that's functionally just infinite versions of the same show. Who would like all of that? What fucking weirdo would spend hundreds of pounds on Doctor Who audio adventures when she can't afford to buy a house?
In fairness,
We
no
should
one
change
can afford
topic.
to buy a house.
can I say, Zoe, I do not want to call you out, but you were the one who brought it back to Doctor Who this time.
I can't be free! I can't be free!
I also was particularly annoyed, like, in the Jodie Whittaker that just brought back the Master, and it's like, no, you definitely 100% confirmed that the Master was irrevocably dead, and they didn't even bother
Yeah.
to attempt to explain.
I mean,
Just,
that
he's
is the
back.
running joke of that era's Master. As much as I genuinely think that they should have probably explained it better, the running joke is that every time he shows up, stuck in some sort of unavoidable trap, and they never explain how he gets out. Which is fucking funny as hell, but also I don't think a lot of people got that was a joke referencing the old series. So it just hits completely flat on an audience that's used to people actually explaining plot points.
I did like the actor for the Master though. I can't remember.
Oh
his
yeah,
name
no, Shasta
unfortunately.
Juan is fucking
Yep.
shit. Again, I feel like there were a lot of people throwing around fan theories about how that could work. They'll probably explain it in some alternate universe, in some extended universe thing at some point. But also, I feel like they just didn't want to bother and decided it was funnier just to never explain it, which is very funny, but also not good writing.
Two questions in the chat. Sorry, Manuel asks, or doesn't ask, but says the thing about Doctor Who is that even if I was interested in it, I wouldn't know where to start. Do we have any? I mean, I feel like most people would say watch the David Tennant ones.
I would say Series 1 of the reboot is one of the best places to start. Series 10 is intended as a soft reboot, but if you don't know who Missy is, you'll be lost on some things. If the 13th Doctor era was better, it would be a good place to start. But, like...
don't skip out on Christopher Eccleston.
Really
Christopher
don't stick on
Eccleston's good.
Christopher Eccleston.
Christopher Eccleston, just kind of based in general as well.
Yeah, no, Christopher Eccleston is great. It is a shame that he has trouble coming back to the show because... But one of them, I believe, is that he had, like, fucking anorexia at the time, which you can tell when you watch or look at old photos. And he kind of associates the physical appearance from that period with that anorexia, if I'm correct. I might be wrong. I don't want to speak for the man. But he's done some audio adventures now, which are also... if you want more of him. And he seems to be having fun, which, I don't know, maybe he's just a better actor than I'm giving him credit for. But he seems to actually be enjoying himself. He looks miserable in photos, but then he has body issues. That does make sense. But yeah, I think actually the best way to watch Doctor Who, because it's basically a Monster of the Week show, is just watch random fucking stories completely out. Just do it. Who cares, man? Watch fucking Genesis of the Daleks and then watch fucking the first Doctor episode with the Daleks. It don't matter. It's fucking TV. Watch what you want. Skip it all. Be free!
And then Buttercup Bandito asked, they got rid of the 13 limit.
Yes, several times, actually. Admittedly, the 13 limit was kind of a problem for the show going on. So, first, there was the special following the 50th, where Matt Smith died. It was probably supposed to be a whole season, but they didn't have time, so it is a bit of a rushed mess, if a concept. And it ends with Time Lords just sort of giving him more regenerations. Because they've written themselves into a fucking corner. Well, I'll get onto that. So yeah, they gave him more. When they finally get round to actually doing something with the fact that Gallifrey's back, which only happens in one episode, unfortunately, which is a bit of a mess, but again, cool concept, poor execution sort of shit. And like, there is a line there where the person who would know goes, "How many lives did we give you again?" and leaves it vague, which basically is a get out of jail free card for later writers, right? Because it's like, oh, they just gave the Doctor as many as we need to keep the show going. Oh god, poor rat. Yeah, sorry, I was...
Yeah, sorry.
But yeah, but then clearly the BBC wanted to do some more stuff. I genuinely don't think it was the showrunner's idea to do a lot of stuff. Era. I feel like because they re-kill off the Time Lords, which is, it feels like an executive mandated thing. Like, oh, we want to go back to Last of the Time Lords stuff, kill them off, because the show never does anything with that, really. It feels like somebody in the higher ups was like, we want it to be like it was before. The nostalgia needs to be like that. So that happens, and it's not very fun, but whatever. At least it's less definitive than the last time all the Time Lords off. And then they do the Timeless Child, which I'm not going to get into too much detail, but functionally means the Doctor, in theory, has infinite regenerations, maybe, because there's comedian arc stuff involved. It might be that the Doctor would have to lose everything to have access to those infinite regenerations. It's not clear. It's probably deliberately not that clear so that people can do whatever they want. Which, you know what? Good on you, Chibnall. You're writing as if somebody else is going to write the show after you. Which is one of my problems with Rusty Davis, is that, especially in the early seasons, he wrote the show as if there was going to be no more season. So, which caused problems with the escalation of events. Up until Moffat just went, I don't fucking care. I'm just doing what I want. Which, when he took over, he did one where the whole universe has started. And then he just goes, you know what, the next one can just be a wedding, fuck it. So...
Moffat does rely on fuck it a lot in his writing.
Yes, yeah, that's not unfair. That's pretty fair.
I say this as someone who has watched almost everything he's written apart from Doctor Who.
Yeah. Obviously I can quibble about this, but I feel like part of how the 13th Doctor era is written is to try and be a bit more vague, a little bit more up to interpretation in a way that is not necessarily the best, or maybe not even deliberate. Because like, okay, so I'll get into a few things. Like, the Master comes back. It is vague how this happened. People came up with a few like fan theory ideas, but technically it still has not been confirmed that Sacha Dhawan is the Master that comes after Missy. The, in fact, more likely canonical answer to who comes after Missy is a Better Universe thing, which they will never confirm in the show, because having to confirm the existence of Boomiat would be a rights hell, and also would require so much explanation for a character that will only be known by 3 people who are me, and me. Anyway,
can I ask a when you said the Master again, can I ask a stupid question?
Okay.
Have they ever had a character called the Bachelor?
No. That's an interesting character. right.
That seems like a missed opportunity. We've
I
got
mean,
the
the problem
doctor,
is that
the
they
master.
become the
and
Bachelorette if they ever regenerate into a girl. At this point, they've firmly established that that is a thing that happens.
Well, girls can still be bachelors. I mean, as in
guess.
bachelors of something.
Yeah, like, to be fair, as much as
stag.
Time Lords, much as a few notable Time Lords have fell into that format, Renegades, to be clear, that's not the conventional naming scheme of Time Lords. It's just sort of a thing those two, that a few nerds have done. There's even the case
Captain Jack was basically the Bachelor, right?
God, yeah, no, Cat. That's the new Cat. That's this Cat.
That's pretty good. Yeah, no, I'll buy that. Are they ever going to bring back Torchwood?
Unlikely, because Barrowman got in some hot water about not really apologizing for his actions properly.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah, it's we could talk about that.
Yeah,
for a
let's
while
not. If that's Bummertown, let's avoid it. But yeah, John Barrowman.
It's morally ambiguous, but I know people who still think Barrowman's fine. But it seems that the BBC very much don't, which is kind of what matters.
So if you want to know about John Barrowman, go and Google him.
Google it, yeah. But yeah, so already the Torchwood audios have just removed it. They did not release the 50th monthly Torchwood adventure, which they'd been doing on the audio side of things, because it had John Barrowman in it, which sucks because it seemed like a really cool episode idea. It had David Tennant coming back in Torchwood. Allegedly, they never released it basically because of that, which sucks. And yeah, but that's not the point. Torchwood is continuing to do audios, which are pretty good, and I think that's mostly what we're going to see most of time, to be honest, because the audio stuff's just fucking better than the TV show ever was. Hot take. But yeah.
I will say that I watched the one of the few Doctor Who related things that I have watched is the Children of Earth miniseries, which was. I think that was way too dark. That was really. I genuinely felt depressed for a couple of days after I watched that. It's too much. That is too much.
Torchwood is either goofy, fun, silly times, or the darkest shit you've ever seen. And both of those can work if you know which one you're going into. And with the TV series, you rarely did. Sometimes it was both in the TV show, which is not the best.
Just remember that there's a lot, and I mean a lot of children die.
Yeah.
And some of them are murdered by a Doctor Who.
They sure are sending children to be used as the British government sure are using children as payment for alien drugs.
Sounds like
I worded that badly.
No,
it's
so close.
Why would the British government do this? Completely believe the British government would do that. Anyway, where were we? Doctor Who.
Anyway, donate to Micro Rainbow.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I thought because that's fitting. We're talking about the British government being a load of wank.
They are. Yeah. I just did it. ADHD brain. There's a lot of vague things in that period. I should not give examples. Go off tangents. This seems like it might be an interesting choice, but the problem is it's never really. Like a lot of things, it might just be that the writing is kind of mediocre and they didn't really explain it properly. Does the 13th my interpretation for 13th that the Doctor is not able to regenerate indefinitely unless they do some fuckery with a chameleon and basically lose themselves.
No, I think if I get 5 hits, then I get a heart piece, and I kind of want one because I think I have 3. Oh no, I don't. I have 4. Okay, fuck it. I need 4. So screw this shit. Oh. I thought I needed 1 more for a heart, but I didn't.
Yeah,
sorry.
No, don't worry.
No, carry on.
The problem with that is I can come to that conclusion, and other people can be like, no, she can just do it forever now. And basically, the one who wins that interpretation is whoever the BBC hires first. So, yeah. Sure hope Rusty Davis agrees with me. But yeah, and to be fair, that is kind of a thing with Doctor Who extended media stuff in general. A lot of stuff that isn't explained doesn't really need to be. It will be, because that's how you get hundreds of Doctor Who spin-off audio adventures and hundreds of Doctor Who books. But at the same time, the show itself doesn't need to explain every tiny detail. It only matters if it matters to the plot. This is a piece of art, it's not a Wikipedia page. The problem is, of course, that that's kind of not where the media landscape is right now. The media landscape is currently at, we remade Beauty and the Beast to answer the question, why does nobody remember that the people from town lived there, when the answer is, it's a fucking fairy tale. Cinema sins. Why does no one remember this? Ding. It's a fairy tale. It's not. This isn't completely literal.
I mean, did you read the thing about the Little Mermaid remake?
I did not. I have decided not to think about.
No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, but I was reading this. So apparently, the director of the Little Mermaid remake said that they rewrote the Kiss the Girl scene. Because he says that in the original, it has dubious consent because it's about Eric forcing himself on Ariel when she doesn't want to. And it's in that scene, Ariel is so fucking down for Eric and is continuously super disappointed. And the whole song is about how he's clueless and doesn't realize. It is a banana in pajamas. If you wanna see another, then donate some money. You know what we'll do, actually, because we haven't had a couple of donations for a while. Any donation from this point on, I'll change the skin.
Oh, that's chaotic. Oh, are you sure? How can you give these happy donors at home such a value for money?
Because I've been going for almost 11 hours now. That's why. That's why, Zoe. I'm so tired.
I'm thinking.
But anyway, Rob Marshall is a hack, and that film looks fucking awful.
That's just.
I have no interest in any of the live action remakes.
The thing that stopped me caring is the realization that the live action bad versions didn't need to be good because they're selling the good version of those movies.
Oh yeah, 100%. They're just keeping them marketable.
Yeah, they're making sure they can keep hold of the IP. They're making sure that, and it's free advertisement for a better movie they already. Well, not free advertisement, but
it's very expensive advertisement.
Nui donated
just...
50
Pony skin.
pounds.
Oh my god, it's time for
Pony
Pony. It is time for Pony.
Once.
We've been circling the Pony drain for almost 11 hours, and it's finally
I didn't
time.
notice the Pony drain, I'll be honest.
We did. We were talking about the Pony before.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, capitalism ruins all art, and I am trying to keep in that I do like a series that is designed to continue indefinitely, and I like the fact that they are playing with the ideas of continuing that series forever. And I do want to make sure to keep questioning myself on why that is. But also, capitalism bad. But yeah, the Disney remake thing,
Too right.
It's I don't want to even engage with them because then they're kind of getting what they want anyway.
I think it would be more difficult if they weren't actually all bad. Every single one that I've seen, they're just bad films. There's nothing There's
basically all of them are terrible.
Yeah.
It's sad.
Although, Blue Will Smith was funny for a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
I will try not to acknowledge that Blue will how funny Will Smith was, because that's what they want. The Disney Corporation wants my blood, and I will not give it to them for free.
And now we know what friendship can be. Also, super thank you. We are now on £222. Hell yeah.
I never gave Disney any money to see the Aladdin remake, but I enjoyed the memes. So
yeah, I get you. It's like,
I mean, that's all beautiful.
I have a thing where I'm, as much as I don't actually get most of my game work done because I have bad brain, I do consider myself someone who makes art. And like that means I am pretentious bitch sometimes. And it's like I would like if the pop culture stuff had. I feel that it's not impossible for stuff that is pop culture stuff to also have artistic value. I'd like it if people just did both, because, you know, that'd be nice. It'd be quite nice if
imagine that.
they tried.
Creating something with artistic value is harder than not.
Yes. It is, but also it means that you'll be able to sell the DVDs for a month.
Big Joel has also done a really good video about live-action Disney remakes.
Yeah.
Manuel, I haven't watched the YMS one, but they're just bad. Like that's the baffling thing. It's like, and I guess it's because they don't have to be. But thank you for Bellmaker. Welcome in. Thank you so much for following.
Welcome. Yeah, no, they didn't have to change anything. Like, these movies mostly seem to exist to be on trailers, but like, the Lion King movie is like, it's kind of offensive in a way. Like, the live action animation, and it is an animated film, even though it's in a stylized to look like live action lions.
Yeah.
But the animation in play is just significantly worse, almost insultingly to the original thing, and it's sad.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
Like,
it's
they
just,
could have changed nothing about the story, and the artistic value would be less.
It is
In fact,
really bizarre.
And the thing is, Disney have just re-released the original films. That's what Disney used to do. It's why they didn't sell DVDs every time, so they could put things in cinemas every so often. And they just...
I demand more Basil the Great Mouse Detective.
One of the best Disney films ever made, in my opinion.
I would love to see the furry Disney films remade in live action, because I want to see how much suffering people can look at before they realise that even the furries don't like this. Earlier today, somebody I usually have respect for was like, the furries probably like Cats 2019, right? And I tweeted, no, even the furries didn't like that one. So...
Not even the Buttholes Intact edition.
I mean, the Butthole Cut would probably be a better film, if nothing else, just for the sheer audacity. But I want to see the Butthole Cut so bad, but not because I think it will be better.
Not like this.
I feel bad about the Cats film, because going to see musicals at a theatre is expensive, and I was relying on the fact that Les Mis was so successful that they'll just do movies for them all now. I can watch them all for much cheaper, but then Cats just, ruined that plan.
I mean, to be fair, the problem with Cats is the same problem with Les Mis movie. Literally, the same director, same sort of artistic style they're going for.
Tom Hooper is a hack. He's also made one of the genuinely, I think, most morally repugnant... Oh, fucking hell. That's my girly pills alarm. He's made one of the most morally repugnant films ever. One of the films I hate more than anything, and it's The Danish Girl, which fucking sucks, and I hate it. It's a horrendous film.
I have not seen it.
Do you know what?
I will state that I enjoyed Les Mis.
The Les Mis film is annoying because
I
should
enjoyed
be so
that
much
because
better.
I had not has serious issues with its artistic worldview is one thing. I have to explain this. I'm sorry. I am a rambler. I'm so. This is look. You know why I got into streaming? Because I talk like this anyway. Fuck you. Anyway. Sorry. So Les Mis commits to the movie version, commits to this gritty realism aesthetic, to the point of starving at least one of the actors to look like she's dying of starvation. Like,
Yeah,
and I
that's not
appreciate that to an extent, right? But also they've got, like, the singing is happening live on screen, which leads to the Jean Valjean performance in that film. And also, like, and the thing is, there's enough talented people, and that theming ties well enough to Les Mis that it is actually still pretty fun to watch, especially if you're not comparing it to a better version of a goofy musical sort of thing. Like, but the thing is, with most musicals, the suspension of disbelief and the, like, slight unreality, this accepted unreality of things, is kind of part of the point. And, you know, taking that same that artistic vision, not changing it at all, and applying it to the musical about cats, which is mostly popular because it has fun songs and cool visuals on a stage play, does not work. It is basically like if they got the person who directed Apocalypse Now and got him to direct The Tweenies.
Now, the problem here is that the director of Apocalypse Now did direct a bunch of weird shit, including musicals.
I know. Like, I want to say, I actually have, despite the many extended cuts of now I'm aware of, I still have more faith in that dude to make a better movie than the guy who made Cats 2019. But still, it's like, yeah.
Francis Ford Coppola has made some masterpieces. I think it's firmly established that he's made several good films.
Yeah.
I think that's
But,
very fair.
but yeah, no, it's like, for another weird part, it would be kind of like if you got somebody who was well known for making kids musicals and got them to make, like, a Saw film, like, with the same aesthetics of the kids film. Wait, no, that would fucking slap. No, the problem is that would slap. I've picked too good of an example by accident. Sorry. It's but like you, it's an artistic thing, right? Like, I'm just imagining someone trying to make Hello Dolly with, like, a first-person horror or something like that. Like, it. Okay, Bun, you are correct in that the director of Babe Pig in the Big City made Mad Max Fury Road. The reason is that that guy fucking is good and knows what he's doing.
I think we don't really need a comparison. We can just say that it's bad.
Yeah. Sorry, I like making comparisons. It's how I relate to the humans. I mean, I am a human.
Sure.
Yes. You can see my hand inside the sock.
It's a very good hand in sock.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, what's amazing about Fury Road is that pretty much all of the crew that wasn't on camera are all pensioners, and it's one of the best action films that has ever been made.
Mad Max Fury Road is just really good.
Honestly, maybe the best action movie ever made. I struggle to think of one that's better.
But part of the thing is that they actually, after years and years of Michael Bay style of action movie being the sort of dominant cultural norm, where in order to cover up for slightly sloppy editing or fighting choreography, they just constantly cut back and forward constantly, and you can't really follow on. Mad Max Fury Road makes sure you know exactly what the fuck is going on, putting everything center.
Yeah. Oh yeah, everything about that film is basically perfect.
It would still be a gorgeous film to watch, even if the plot wasn't fucking amazing. And it is. So, well, I mean, to be fair, the plot is basic. It's not a but you know, I mean, you know, it's a good.
No, but
story
it has a really good story, and it's
Yeah.
well told. Like you got loads of really well drawn characters that are extremely good actors all around. So
Yeah.
fuck you.
It's got people on the ends of bendy sticks on top of spiked cars.
I know, yeah. And they had this cool fireworks things that shoot out little colored dust or something. It's super cool.
Has a guy with an electric guitar that shoots flames.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really all you need.
Oh, witness them. Oh, witness them.
Oh, I need something else to go in here.
Sorry, but yeah, no.
Do you have your blue cane?
No, I don't have any of the canes yet. Is the problem?
Okay. Do you have the level 2 power glove?
Do I? Yes. Well, I think that's the one, isn't it? Lift 3. Yeah, that's level 2 power glove, isn't it?
Can you lift the black stones?
Yes.
Okay. You get the blue cane in the light world, behind the grave that you need to lift some black stones to access.
All right, let's head there then.
I'm gonna have to BRB quick for a second.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Running short on water. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Right, the bird's coming. That's kind of over here. I mean, fastest will probably be to go from 2, so I'm gonna head there.
Yeah, probably 2.
Yeah, because then I can walk pretty much in a straight line over here. Yeah, I didn't realize I had the upgraded power glove, which is a little bit silly of me, because I walked by this before. Yeah. Dun, dun.
Hello, who's that?
Pidge, welcome!
Motherfuckers, I'm back.
Hello. Aren't you supposed to be watching the Fin Man?
Nope, we got pushed it back an hour. I was too sleepy.
Oh, well, welcome.
Go right, Robin.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh boy, now we have 2 people to tell them where to go.
Thank you.
What the hell are you? Oh, you're pony.
Zoe's just gone to get some water, but she'll be right back.
Hi team. Hi Bellmaker. Hey, it's Lucky One. And the
I know, not everyone's
Bitch.
here.
Bitch.
Is Zoe, yay. Oh my gosh, there's the sock.
I think you have
I
to.
think you need to.
Dash into it.
You have to be a dash. Yeah, try dashing into it.
There we go.
What? Why does? It's a Zelda game. I don't have a question. Really.
Yeah, it's just like, why do you do that? Inexplicable.
Sorry, it's not the blue cane, but that'll do the job just as good.
No, the blue cane is on the mountain.
Yes, the blue cane is on the mountain. The red cane is in the 7th dungeon.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, so we have 2 dungeons left to go in the Dark World.
I was gonna say, it's given how quickly you tore through the first 3, I imagine you've gotten pretty far through the rest of it.
Well, the ice dungeon involves an amount of going around in circles.
Yeah, we were stuck in the ice dungeon for a while.
Yeah,
I enjoyed
that
the start of
seems
the
to
ice
be
dungeon,
like.
and I have been here for hours.
Or are you playing along, Zoe?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm mostly just ruining the conversation of topic.
You need to go, I believe, up and to the right, like on the mountain, and then jump down. I believe, so I don't believe you can get there from here. You need to go like up to the top and then go right, like as if you were going back to the 3rd dungeon, but keep going right.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, we were just there. Wait, we had to go back because we didn't have a way of traversing the spikes. But yeah.
Oh yeah,
okay.
those are spikes things. Yeah.
Oh, the spikes things? I believe that's where the blue cane is.
Mm-hmm. But yes, before you got here, we had talked about Doctor Who, and I say talked because we have talked everything that could be talked about Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I don't know anything about Doctor Who.
I could talk for 3 more hours.
We talked everything about Doctor Who, and then
I
before
was
that we
gonna
talked
say,
everything.
I don't believe for a second that Zoe has talked all the Doctor Who.
But then before that we talked all
God,
the Star
I'm so
Wars. And I had nothing to say then either.
I'm very glad you got Star Wars done before I got here and just repeatedly said The Last Jedi is the only good one, and then left.
Oh, we did get a request for Columba talk before.
Yeah, no, I'm down with the Columba talk.
Someone specifically asked me to talk about Columba, and I said I didn't want to do that before you got here.
I will just say Rogue One is the best one that isn't in the original trilogy. That's
also the only good one. I will not be answering any questions.
How do I get up to
I
that
joke,
one?
but
Can I
like,
get up there?
Rogue One's fun, but honestly a lot. It reads like a tabletop RPG campaign where a lot of the characters weren't quite as into role playing as the rest, and they're cool concepts, but they just don't read much. I liked that film still, but
well, it wasn't perfect, but
no,
it's as good as we've gotten from post original trilogy Star Wars films.
Apart from The Last Jedi, the only good one.
I really enjoyed The Last Jedi.
Yeah, no, I genuinely did. I'm just also playing it as a joke. I don't actually want to justify my opinions. We'll be here all day. You understand this?
What do you want to talk about with Columbo?
How much did Columbo fuck?
Not at all.
Oh. I guess he doesn't have kids. He has a wife, but he doesn't know how sex works. Which way he has a dog.
We know he has a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't have kids.
No, you can't say that Columbo fucks his wife all the time. That's not canon. Well, I've ruined the stream again.
Oh god, Discord is still just absolutely fucked.
My theory is
Discord
that
is still fucked. What's the name? Twitch is still fucked. It's still doing that weird thing as if I'm on a VPN where it's like disconnecting me and connecting me from chat all the time. I gotta look at the stream to look at chat. This is ridiculous.
I
better luck opening it on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
My theory is that Columbo doesn't actually have a wife. He just makes her up to bullshit the people he's trying to interrogate.
See,
it's a very good lie if he does, because she like calls him at work and
he does have conversation with her when no one else is around.
Other people will like make mention of her and like refer to her around him, like she just went that way. Like there's been like enough proof that there's at least one other person helping him with this lie if he doesn't actually have a wife.
Now, Peter Falk did say in an interview, when he did the, the Actors Studio interview, I believe he said something like, yes, Columbo does have a wife, but the other family members that he mentions might not be real. So when he says, like, my nephew
he makes
or something.
Yeah, he's not necessarily, his wife is real, but the other people are not necessarily real people.
Mm-hmm. But his wife definitely is real.
I was going to say, it's quite hard to fake having a wife. Shush. Shush you. You're not here.
And just to...
Sorry.
Semi-unrelatedly, regarding the last couple of comments, is like, I used to like John Mulaney, and I don't anymore.
Mm-hmm.
For the obvious reason.
Yep.
Well, like a wife guy, don't like a person who doesn't turn out to be a wife guy.
Okay. I was gonna see. What do you mean? Where am I? Oh, okay.
No, I put you back in my pocket. I just realised I didn't have you in there.
Can you add my furry as well?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I think
preferably tiny, like floating around.
Let's see where you are. There you are. Should be visible now.
Where? Pitch cannot see.
Yeah.
I see a loady spinny.
Yeah, it's a loady spinny.
Oh yeah, I can see a loady spinny if I squint.
I'm gonna make an OC that's a loady spinny.
Might have to send me another link. What do I do here? How do I get through here?
Another link.
This isn't the way to do it.
Okay.
You fall down from a much higher place, and you don't get there from here. You need to start from the top again.
Okay.
Well, that's the sky. We're trying to get in through the sky.
But we start from the bottom, and now we're here. That's how it goes.
I was about to yell at you, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, until I realized you were doing a song.
Wait, why did...
I was like, what the fuck are you gibbering about? I was like,
Wait, what?
Which song is this?
Started from the bottom, now we're here by Drake. I can't remember what the actual song is called. Do I drop down on one of these?
Probably yes.
You got to find the right hole.
That's always
It's always a problem.
Girlfriend.
Always good life advice. Yeah.
And
We're gonna find a good. Well, we had a good holes before, so. Oh, Eurovision will be happening now. Oh, so maybe it's one of these I'm dropping out of?
Yeah. No, it is Eurovision. I forgot. I keep
I
forgetting.
imagine it might be the
Eurovision
left one of those,
exists.
yeah. Yes, I think it is one of those, yes. Oh, I'm looking at the fucking stream again.
One of the only gays who doesn't like Eurovision, maybe.
I think concerts are boring. Sue me.
I don't like music. I have no taste in music. So watching a music competition is like, yeah, I'm sat in front of the TV for a bit.
I don't dislike Eurovision, but I don't care about it either. It's like, I think it's nice that we can have a competition that isn't sports, but at the same time, this one is not really for me.
Have we tried shogi?
To be fair, we should probably just assume that everyone here hates it. So, I loathe Eurovision with a passion. I'm just like you, gamers.
True. Gamers do hate music and countries and other people. So...
You know who else hated Eurovision? Terry Wogan.
Hitler? Oh, okay.
Terry Wogan. Does Terry Wogan swing as a
Maybe
reference
both of them
outside?
did.
I was gonna say, did my idea come through? Did you hear that? Okay.
Do we have Hitler's official opinion on Eurovision? Did he put it?
He probably did. He probably wouldn't have liked it.
I mean, yeah, no, he's a fucking racist.
Hot take: Hitler was a racist.
Yeah, no, I think that's accurate.
Also, I do want to reiterate now that we've gone over 11 hours that any donations at this point at all will get to change the link skin because we want to get a couple more in before we call it quits.
I'm gonna look. Did I?
Thank you for posting in the thing.
Hell yeah.
What would have been the last platform I played this on? Shit, I'm gonna need to like fucking dig through. Ah, damn it. I know that I've played this game semi-recently. Did I write it down? I need to know how long it took me to beat this. Last time I played it.
Well, I think I'm at the top now, so I don't know.
Did we get the key?
Right, quite frankly, but...
Well, here's something I
Yeah,
can
you
do.
are too far to the right. This is the 7th dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I might as well do it.
Yeah, just pound all these.
Pound it. Alright, well, we'll go back then.
You have to
You
pound
said
it
that,
in
like-
the right order as well.
And you said that like a you said that like a Warcraft character. Like being selected. Ready to work.
That reference
Work,
also.
work.
We go down here?
Stop poking me. Yes, it's down this cliff.
Okay, I'll go down this cliff.
It's...
Throw that horse off the cliff. Do it now.
I always love this music. This particular cave theme is so good.
I hate this music.
It's so good though.
So many tortured memories of this fucking song.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wandering around lost, gonna die.
Ooh, raid!
Oh my god, 40 doodles, thank you so much. Thank you.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, we're fundraising for Micro Rainbow, which is a great UK organization in support of queer refugees in the UK. Oh, I just got rupees out of that. That sucks.
Yeah, it's always fun.
I've gone for a long time. I'm getting loopy.
I beat you.
Alright, so at least last time when I wrote my review in 2019, it took me a little under 7 hours to beat this game. There we go. I was like, I'm sure it did not take me this long. Well, I'm gonna get like, this is like the up to the time I've played through this. And I was like, I want to say, even at the time, I was like, hot damn, that was fast.
Thank you so much, 40 doodles. I really do appreciate it. Oh, I can bomb a wall here.
Thank you, Starfucker.
I'm
Thank you,
Bomb the
Rinka.
wall.
Thank you so much for following.
Time to beat. Okay. So, interestingly, Time to
Boring.
beat. How long to beat is claiming 15 hours for the main, 2 additional for sides, 2.5 or 17.5 hours for completionist.
Yeah.
They're averaging it at 16 hours. I think that's bull. I think you can do it faster than that.
I mean, I just said I did it in 7.
Yeah, you can do it faster than that, but we're talking about averages.
Yeah, like I think it's
At
totally
least-
reasonable. Like the average time to beat is like 15 hours.
Yeah, at least
could
half
this
of all
be-
people did it faster than that.
What do you mean the any percent speedrun is 2 minutes? What the
Yeah,
Probably because you can like just
I-
glitch yourself into the final boss like quite easily.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so
100%
that wasn't it.
speedrun is an hour and 50 minutes still though. So
Wow.
Where am I going?
16 hours, 8 at Palace. Yeah, that is how it be.
I actually hate
Yeah,
this
you're
game.
in the wrong bit. I believe
Yeah.
I remember the cave being on the right-hand side of the thing, so I believe it's like above where you currently are. I also learned something you can do very, very early. I'm not even sure you need the hammer to be able to get there, but I could be remembering wrong. But I know this is something you do not need to have waited to do this long. You know, like back up to the top of the mountain. It's something on the
But I
right-hand
think-
side. You are in the complete wrong cave system.
Okay. I couldn't figure out how to get to the top though.
You've been to the top. It's how you jump down here.
Yeah, but I don't know how to. I don't remember how to get back.
Around the
There's-
left-hand side. You can't get down from down here. Or you can't get back up from down here. There's no way up.
did we just get that donation?
Gotta get up to... Yeah, you gotta get up if you want to get down to prosecuting.
You gotta get up, and then get down.
Mm-hmm.
Apollo Justice is such a good fucking video game.
And you possibly also have to get up and get on up. And maybe get up off of that thing.
Maybe I might even need to move on up.
Oh, now you're talking.
I can't post that one GIF. Actually, no, I can post it in guest chat. Here we are.
I just need to. Was that Banui donation?
There we
Right
A
now,
Banui
or
donation
not?
was what gave us Pony.
Okay, good. Well, sorry.
That was Lucky Bun ensuring
believe Banui.
Pony on us.
I
I
can't
am
believe
sending that gift
Banui
to my
donated.
favorite.
How much longer did we have SpongeBob after I went to sleep?
Quite. SpongeBob is the one we've had the longest.
Good.
We had SpongeBob for a while.
And also, like, learning how to remember, like, being familiar enough with the Ice Palace to just not get hopelessly lost as much is also a very important thing. So you gotta go into the Dark World, then back up around the top. Like, you need to do that. You need to go through that anytime you want to get back up to the top.
I forgot it wasn't
And
in
then,
the dark.
and then like, magic mirror your way, like, up through that little alcove there. Like, yeah. Nope, left hand side.
Up,
left hand
up
left.
through here,
Without
yeah.
magic powers,
Yep,
climb
right there.
mountain.
Thank you. Okay, and now I'm going down here.
You want to go up, yes, because going downward would be where you just came from.
Mm-hmm.
And now you go to the right.
My perception of physics is being challenged. But
I
Just stop thinking about it. That's what I did.
that's probably a smart decision. Thinking has only ever brought me pain.
Okay.
Yes, and now it's one of these. I believe it's the one. My guess is that it's either the one on the right-hand side or there's a cave to your right. Actually, can you dash? If you dash that pile, is there a thing under it? There's very under
The
it.
ferry.
What's in that cave? The one that's like on the same platform as you. The one's on the same like level as you right now.
Mm-hmm. That's a
That's
good
just
question,
annoying little
and I'm
fuckers.
going to answer it.
I don't believe this is the right way to go.
No,
Because I
think
believe it's just
I was
you enter-
definitely here. I was here before, and that.
Yeah, because you enter the. Basically, you enter the. Like, from the rock face, you enter into the cave. So it is not connected to any cave system.
the cave to the cane is in the Dark World, though, isn't it?
Is it?
Well, let's find out.
Since when can the magic mirror do that?
Oh no, that's no, that's the dungeon. That bit there underneath you.
Oh,
Must
okay.
be the one.
Since when can the magic mirror do that? Is that another fanport thing?
It might be.
Oh, that's
The
ruined
magic
the
mirror's-
game.
Yeah, the magic genuinely that has broken the game. There are a lot of things that rely on the fact that it is hard to get into the dark world, but it's easy to get back. Like that is genuinely like a very serious hack.
Yeah.
I
And
Well,
I'm glad I've
beyond
done
just
it because
making the
otherwise
game
I'd be
easier.
fucked.
Well, no, you can actually right on this map here, like just doing that, like bum bum bum, like that 3-peg puzzle, like is how you get into the Dark World on top of this. But yeah, I am almost positive the blue cane is not in the Dark World.
Well,
Yep.
Hop down
Try.
there.
I'm gonna say try the right.
I was the wrong one.
the one on the very
I think you were
right.
right. It's the rightmost one. I can't believe you cheated.
I've cheated so much.
I can't believe you've ruined the integrity. Well, it wasn't that one. What about the other one?
I'll just go through them one
Middle
by
one.
one.
Well, that one led nowhere.
Yeah, that was.
So now we're back to nowhere.
That was the one you just did.
Yep. I have fond memories of doing that one.
Oh no, we were here before.
Is it not on this cliff face? Are we being stupid?
This is where I'm at.
I feel like I feel like you don't need the hammer to do this. Why do my brain is telling me you don't need the hammer? Like you can do this so much earlier. But I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's true. I think I might be wrong on that.
I mean, you can get to the cave pretty early, but you basically need the blue cane or the magic cape if you want to get all the way through the spikes to it.
Okay, it is in the Dark World. I've confirmed that. I was like, fuck it, I'm looking it up.
Oh, good. I are smart.
I also
where
usually
exactly
don't have
is
the
it?
magic cape. I mean, it is around here, just in the dark. We're in the right place, just wrong world.
Right. Let's cheat a bit.
Down you go, Cheaty. Actually,
it's-
it might actually be that in that cave that isn't the dungeon. That is not Turtle Rock.
No, it's not that one that's jumped down from there, I think.
No, you can't get into Turtle Rock before you open up Turtle Rock. This
Do you want-
it
do you want me to-
looks like a dungeon, but it isn't.
So shall I jump down here?
Why not? You can go back.
I'm very smart and have remembered that you need to go to the spike room.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're trying to find a way back there. We're very.
I know this game. I'm smart.
Yeah, it is. This complex leads to it something or other. Bellmaker's right. Spike room is where the cane is.
I definitely didn't steal that from chat.
You're so smart, Zoe. I can't believe you're so smart. You're so cool and
Very
smart.
I'm very smart and very human.
You're such a smart, cool human.
Yes.
But how do we get through
The
how do we get
coolest
through the
of the
spike
human
room?
people.
Didn't we not need the cane to do the spike room?
No, the magic cape will do you.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Those
Okay.
sphinxes are bastards as well.
So, okay, I don't jump down here, and this is the dungeon.
It is not the
No,
dungeon.
no.
I keep trying to tell you. I told you that 3 times. You cannot get into Turtle Rock before you get into Turtle Rock. This
Okay,
is
so
not
it-
the dungeon. This is just this cave system.
But there's nothing else. I got those.
It might not be. I don't believe it is in this cave. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you just enter into the thing and then it's there.
Yeah. So it's not that. It's not that. And I can't go down to either of those. So let's.
You definitely
go.
do need
Okay,
to
we're in the
drop
wrong
off in
part.
front of a cliff face, but it's probably
Yes, and
not
it's
this
to the
one.
west here. So my brain was right that you actually can get this way earlier. So yeah, it's south of here. It is on this cliff. Actually, while we're here, we can get a medallion. Go north. Left. Yeah, just across here. If we go back to the light world, we can get a medallion while we're here.
Cool.
I know things about the game, and I think that
Now use the book
palace
on that.
is where Gammon lives.
It is where Paul Gammon lives.
Yeah,
Paul Gannon. I
the
know
Gammon
him.
Zone.
Yeah, Ashton's friend.
Paul
Okay, now we can go
Gannon
back to the Dark World.
Paul Gannon is very nice. I've met him. He's lovely.
Although I
Wow.
think he prefers to
Name
be called
dropping
Michael
again.
Farage.
What? No, that's not a nice human at all. That's
Alright, okay,
that's
so
one
I'm
of the
going
bad humans.
I'm going south from here.
Yep, it is on this cliff face, not the one to the right. I thought the one to the right felt wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was.
Alright, so I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna... Just in case we regret that.
Can you not jump down this cliff? Like it is on the... Yeah, down you go. Go in there. There we are. So it turns out we were being useless. It's actually really easy.
Magic cape, magic cape.
Oh.
Robin, why? Fuck, I'm looking at this. I was looking at the Twitch stream again. I was like, why on earth did you just get owned for so long?
Literally because I thought the magic cane was one of those items that just automatically uses.
You're
Robin, what is wrong with you?
Why would
Well,
you...
you've been away. You've been streaming for a long time. That's right.
Playing for 12 hours.
That is true. Yeah, that's fair enough. I was gonna say, what do you mean you automatically? Do you remember what game you're playing?
Because I did the exact opposite thing before, where I was trying to like I can't remember what item it was, but I was trying to put on an item. It's like no, that's just on you. You don't have to equip it.
Oh, the magic cape uses magic. Oh no.
do.
But okay,
this is why it was a very, very good idea that we went and got the have magic thing, because holy fuck, do you need that?
Alright. Well, okay, so we got all the stuff we need here. Now we can go back.
I mean, we didn't actually. We need to do the 6th dungeon, apparently. So go down to 6.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
You don't
we
need
just got
the
the
cape for this to do the 6th dungeon.
No, I think we got it. But we needed the medallion.
Oh, that's right. You
to
need the
get it
medallion, which I don't. I forget if this I have the right one or not. We might.
I think this is the right one.
I know we need one, and I forget if it's this one or not.
Uh,
There it is. We have no magic, so we can't use it.
That's a good death
That horse is
sprite.
fucking dead. I think my brain's going a bit as well.
So we're gonna have
Tag
to maybe
team,
grind.
brain going.
Wait, someone say something nerdy that I can argue with.
All the things
I-
you like are bad.
That was a joke. I was joking. Fuck.
Well,
no,
we
no.
talked about Star Wars and Doctor Who. What other things could we have unreasonably heated debates about?
I was
Star
going to
Trek.
say,
Thank you
I
here for
think,
Star Trek.
What were you
Round
gonna
it
say,
out.
SVC?
I think Golang is a shit programming language for twats.
I thought you were gonna. I thought you said. I thought you were
Too
about to
nerdy.
start shit talking Go Lion, and I was like, this is a really weird. This is a really weird hill to die on, and going, and it's also a really weird hill to assume anyone else will care about. You're lucky I do.
I don't know what
I
I don't know what Go Lion is.
You know what
I have
Voltron
decided
is?
to passionately hate Go Lion, whatever the. Just,
Do you know what
I'm
Voltron
very
is?
passionate.
I do
about
not.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
for those of you who
Isn't
do know what
Ultron
Voltron
like
is,
Exam?
Voltron
Different?
is the show that I guess Go Lion. It was 3 shows adapted into one show, basically. As they used to do so often with Japanese shows, they edited together 3 shows into one show, and that show was Voltron. The show that the robot in Voltron comes from is called Go Lion.
Huh.
Yeah, see, this is why I'm not supposed to be able to do this, because you can just break the game.
Mm-hmm. And I'm breaking fucking game. Any questions?
So they Digimon movies, an entire series.
I mean, they did that a lot. Like, and a large reason was because A, like, I mean, entertainment was cheap and disposable, so who cared? But also, like, the bigger thing was, like, the bigger problem was that, I believe it was that Japanese TV series and American TV series, like, how many episodes you needed, the number was different. So, you effectively just couldn't, straight up adapt an anime, like, if you wanted to, because you didn't have enough content. So you effectively had to do this to get Japanese shows over to English-speaking audiences, at the time at least.
God.
Yeah, can
I
you
think
imagine-
Capitalism sucks. That's my conclusion.
You should go to your house.
Can you
Go to the
imagine
village.
coming up with like some crazier solution where you just have a shorter series?
Just put more adverts on.
I mean,
Netflix
that
series.
wasn't how the TV industry was set up at the time. Like, it was genuinely not possible. You can go get the third bottle. Please get the third bottle.
Oh, where can I get that then?
And possibly
It's
even
under
the
the
fourth
bridge.
one.
1 second.
It is really just a consistent
I could've just
thing
bought
that
the
glass
blue
jars
one.
is a valuable thing in the...
So, sorry, where am I going for the bottle?
Under the bridge. If you're looking at your map, I'm gonna point at the screen. Be sure to look where I'm pointing. It's the bridge, I believe, underneath the east of your house.
I'm gonna point at the screen with all 5.
So if you go left,
The one
at your
north
current
of Lake
location,
Hylia.
if you go left and then straight down, that it's the bridge. It's that bridge.
This one.
You're gonna want to enter. No, the bridge to the east of your house.
I'm east of my house.
If
No,
you
you're
portal to Lake Hylia and then swim
I see.
up.
No, you can just go down. It's just directly down from you.
Okay.
Yeah, we're basically already there.
But can
Yeah,
you
and then
access
just-
the water?
And then just go to the right. There's a dock to your right. I believe immediately to your right. A ferry.
Fuck, you made me eat the fairy. Fuck off.
I did no such
I
thing.
hate when people force me to eat other sapient creatures.
Ah!
Oh, I guess I have to.
Yeah.
Link would do that, though.
I love the idea that the fairy's like, yes, you released me from the jar, and now I can heal you, and then it just shoves them in his mouth.
Go down.
Just all-
There was a dock immediately south of you. You looked at it and then were like, fuck this, and left.
There it is, yeah. Okay, cool. That is literally what I did. I
Yeah,
audibly
you went
said,
down there, you were
"Fuck
like, oh
this."
no, not doing the right thing. Fuck that.
Why are you so mean? I'm so tired.
I'm just describing what literally happened. I'm doing nothing more than describing literal events I'm seeing.
Oh,
Okay, now
God,
talk-
why are you here?
I have to be.
Yo,
My God,
Bint,
Commander. Yo, Bint! You seem like to be in need of trouble. This is all I can give you.
Hell yeah. Well, there we go. Thank you.
Also,
Oh, shut
you know you can get the fourth bottle now, I think.
up. Whereabouts?
It's a real pain in the dick.
It's a bit of a pain. You have to go to where the blacksmiths live, but in the dark world. And then there's a purple chest that'll follow you. And you have to take it to that man in the light world who's in the desert and doesn't speak.
That's
Oh.
what it is. That's it. I remember, I was like, it's a real fucking pain in the dick, and you can't get it, like, forever. Yeah.
Oh, that's your... That's
Is that
the
worth
fucking
me
chest.
fucking around with? That's
I
gonna
don't
take
remember
Yes,
why
I
I
have
know
that.
that exists.
That is where the fourth bottle is. That guy who's like, don't fucking talk to me, like, he is... Like, that's how you get the fourth bottle. I always forget that.
Okay.
Yeah, this is actually... Yeah, just go to the village, and because you can go to the dark world and light world anywhere, this is really easy.
I love that blatantly ocarina-shaped thing is...
What, the ocarina-shaped thing? It's an ocarina.
No,
Yeah,
No,
they
it's
call
called
it
a
flute.
flute in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, fair enough. Like, no one would know what an ocarina is.
Until
Yeah, you'd
Ocarina
have
of
to-
Time. Apparently.
You'd have
Yeah.
to, like...
So,
Which was released, like,
uh,
7 years later. Like, ocarina wasn't made for donkey's ears, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Took a long time.
No, this
It
is
came out almost 2 years after Final Fantasy VII.
That is weird to think.
Yep, January 97 is when FF7 came out, and November 98 is when what's name came out. Ocarina of Time came out. So you want to go to the desert. Yes, you have quite a way to. You cannot warp there. You cannot warp there. You gotta
Nope.
walk.
Okay.
You have to dodge the fast
I,
travel. Fucking amazing.
I actually think you.
God.
Okay, you can do that.
Oh no. Oh, I have a
Yeah, you-
dark, evil plan for mod for the game. Just... What if it just randomly summoned the warp bird every, like,
What if-
few seconds?
What if it randomly killed you?
Take you to a random location, you just had to game dodging birds, not to get walked somewhere random.
Oh, you could do that with like. Oh, there we go. You could do that with if you could set it up so like people on the stream could redeem the warp bird.
Oh, that's a
My
good one.
God.
Donation goal, summon bird.
Oh, that's horrible. I love it.
No audio. Just go north. He's right there.
Yeah, I know.
And picking up things also makes you get rid of it.
Oh, I guess the idea is that you're supposed to be holding the chest, but the animation.
No, I think it's just the weird, fucky, hacky way they get to make the chest follow you. Who doesn't like doing this? You stop dashing. That's what's doing it.
Yeah,
You don't have the chest, Robin.
You have to go back. Oh no, it's glitched.
Tell it to
Yeah, I think
everyone.
a foil might have just glitched out.
Promise not to tell. Promise not to tell. All right. Okay, no, it's not glitched. It's on the floor. Go get it.
Oh. But I couldn't get it. It wouldn't let me.
Stop
There we go.
dashing. Dashing is ruining it. Or the dashing is what's making you drop it.
Thank you.
There we go.
I am sorry. I am sorry that I'm being very frustrated.
No, you're fine. I hope I'm not being too mean. I've been awake for less than
Well,
an
someone,
hour.
Grave Knight here. I'm sorry. I think this message was from a few minutes ago. Said that Voltron is superior to Go Lion.
I did see that, and I haven't seen Voltron, so I can't comment on that.
My knowledge of
I
Voltron
technically
is
know
that
even less about Go Lion, really, other than the fact it was made to make Voltron.
And then we got
All I know about Voltron is that they made a Netflix series and a load of people are very upset about it. Just in general.
Oh, that is
Oh,
flashing
my
lights,
eyeballs.
goodness. I had the exact same thought. I was like, oh goodness, that really is, wow.
I do like the design of that dungeon.
It looks
I like
like
your
a
design.
man face with a mouth.
You look like have a mouth.
I spend too much time with people that like
Like,
I
no,
mean,
you
it's-
look like you.
I
have
don't
like.
I don't know anything about Voltron, and it's not because my name is Pidge. My name is Pidge, completely unrelated to Voltron.
Wait, is Pidge is a Voltron thing?
Pidge is a character in Voltron, yes.
Oh, okay.
Completely unrelated to what my name is and how I got it. Which is weird because people be like, oh, like Voltron, and I'm like, I've never watched that show.
I'm torn between forcing Pidge to watch Voltron.
I don't wanna. It's bad.
Or it being really, really funny if Pidge never watches them.
I mean, if you make him watch Voltron, I'm making you watch G Gundam.
Don't
I
threaten
kill
me
these
with a good
fuckers?
time, bitch.
Okay, we can watch Gundam Wing then.
You know
Joke's
I
on you,
enjoy
I'm
Gundam.
into that
You-
shit.
I would fucking enjoy Gundam. I'm a fucking trans woman on the internet. I enjoy Gundam.
I think you make grave misassumptions about how good all of Gundam is. Because there's a lot of bad
Look.
Gundam.
I think you misunderstand how I could. You know I'm a Doctor Who fan. You know I've watched all that shit. You understand I have so much tolerance. Shit.
I mean, we can watch
So
do you want to watch the worst Gundam together? We can watch the movie. We can watch the Canadian-made live-action Gundam movie.
Oh, I actually watched a YouTube video about that that pointed out it was one of the better live-action video anime movies.
It's
So I
really
would
awful.
actually watch.
It's a live-action Gundam movie, not Pacific Rim.
No,
Oh,
not
it was-
really. They don't fight kaiju in Gundam.
The most interesting thing about the Canadian one, where they don't ever call them Gundams, is that it was canon.
Beast Saber, yeah.
As far as I'm aware, they're not called Gundam. They never call them Gundam, and they have a lore bible for this thing. Need to exist. And I. Why did? It's people adapting things from Japan do weird shit.
I'm already
I've been
tired
watching
of
a
this.
lot of anime review YouTube.
Just hand me the controller. I'll finish it for you, Robin.
I wish I could. I'm so tired. I don't think I'll be beating this game tonight.
I was gonna say you're pretty close to the end, but you're also exhausted enough. You're not terribly close to the end.
No, because I'm now at a point where I've not actually taken in new information. So I don't
Yeah.
really even know how I ended up where I am.
Does this mean you have to finish it across your subsequent streams?
No.
I
I'm deciding no.
Why not?
I'm slightly worried that if you stop now, then you're not gonna know where you are or what.
You'll never know satisfaction in your life.
You'll
I'll never know
choose the game and yourself, etc.
I'll never know satisfaction of
There are bombable
finishing this-
walls.
I know. I
Bomb.
just saw. That's why I got. Oh, that's why I walked back.
You'll never know discipline.
I'll be cheating myself.
Are you?
Oh, they're fake.
Oh yeah, this
bombable
did
walls.
take me weeks as a kid. Like, it absolutely did. Can you bomb the left wall where is it a crack? Is it like one of those things where it's like...
Oh, where it's like full trying to learn.
Maybe. Yeah, like genuinely, like getting this far, like all like in just one go like this. Like, well, granted, you have played the game before.
Yeah, but I have to say I was surprised as how little I remembered. I really thought that this was gonna come back to me more than it has.
I looked at somebody. I looked over to my left-hand side to like so and so streaming. What are they playing? Tears of the Kingdom. Name of their stream. Yet another person on your follow list playing Tears of the Kingdom like the sheep I am.
Yep.
Maybe I'll buy myself Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow to just feel something again.
As if it could possibly be better than this game. It's not going to be nowhere near as good a 2D Zelda as this game.
I haven't seen a single fire penis in this game, so I think you're right.
You just got attacked by one.
Hey everyone,
That's true,
happy
actually.
Rainbow.
Hell yeah.
Have you donate?
Yeah, if you
I'm
donate
helping.
now, if you donate now, I'll probably do anything. You can probably tell me to do anything at this point.
Oh
I
boy.
I am slightly worried with this horrific abuse of potential power. But, you know what? Go for it. Fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Oh no.
Can we make you do karaoke on stream?
Like last time? I don't know. Depends. What do you want me to sing?
I mean, maybe it's
I hope it's
karaoke,
okay,
is it?
SVC. I love your accent.
Thank you.
As you see, does have a lovely accent.
I feel like I have less of an accent than I used to. To me, it sounds like I barely hear it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, I've gotten that way with a lot of my friends. Like, a lot of my friends have just been around. Like, a lot of my friends are, like, with European accents who, at one point, like, I could hear very, very, like, oh, I have an accent. Like, in my head, it's like, I can barely even think of, like, what accent they have. I've just heard them so much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Robin has an accent, but, like, if I had to... Did you just kill yourself, or were you killed?
I have no idea how I died.
That
those.
torch shot a thing at you, yeah.
I didn't even see that it did that. Okay, cool.
What a
Yeah.
bastard.
That
So
that
cool.
does happen with accents a bit. Well,
My brain just stops hearing it.
apart from, like, for example, with me, where occasionally someone will
Thank you,
just
Dumpeza.
discover that the word furry and the word furry sound the same in your accent, and then they'll just have a brain fart for a minute. It's
They
like,
do, because when you were like, hey, can you add in my... Earlier, you were like, hey, can you add in my furry? And I was like, oh, you have like a furry, and then a fairy appeared on screen. I was like, wait a minute, what? Oh, okay, never mind.
Like,
But accents do tend to, you tend to tune them out. I have a story about
terrible
this.
thing
why is
where
everyone
I
talking
am
about the
a...
furries?
I am a terrible autism creature, and my brain will just slowly, not slowly, like honestly, incredibly quickly, start to just morph to the accents of the people I'm hearing, and especially if I'm tired. And so, like, a friend of mine who has a little bit of a southern accent, like when I first started hanging out with them, at one point I barely even realized it at the time that like I was slowly beginning to just start talking more like them. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And she was like, I recognized you. I thought you were doing that. And I was like, you making fun of me? I was like, no, I'm just a terrible idiot. Please forgive me.
Oh.
Enter the hive mind, Pidge. You're one of us now.
What do you mean, one of us now? I'm older than you.
The South.
Fun fact,
You're from farther north than me.
No, the South of England's the southest thing on the planet. Clearly.
southest thing on the planet. That's the sign outside in the front of your city limit sign says south.
Yeah.
Welcome to Little Pissingburgshire. Southest thing on the
That's
planet.
definitely where I live.
Little Pissingburgshire, yeah. Famous English town.
Yeah. Pidge docs.
Oh no, wait.
On air.
Firstly, I think you'll find it's pronounced sure.
Little Pissingburgshire.
Don't make the docs more accurate. Gee.
Me crossing out Shire on the sign, writing S-U-R-E. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna go though. It's Thin Man time, so I'll be back in like an hour and a half. If you're still going. If you're not still going because you've fallen asleep, like, I love you very much and thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, I love you too. Thank you so much for joining.
Bye, y'all.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Boy.
I am losing my marbles. I also haven't eaten today, which doesn't help. I mean, I did eat like when I started the stream, but that was like...
shit! About Banui.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that Banui a pony thing?
Banui.
That doesn't clarify anything.
I've not watched the horse show.
Yeah, I haven't got any fucking clue.
I just saw a rabbit and was like, Banui, this is how I found Lucky Pie.
I know I need to.
Like,
I know I need to.
Banui. Neuron activate.
Well, someone who does need to eat is my cat, annoyingly.
Shit, feed that beast. Why did I word it like that? Did I word it like that? Okay, It is 11 here. I might be melting. I didn't realise that... I forgot that I have limitations of flesh.
Well, we got the map at least.
Okay.
Things are happening. I think I'm just kind of operating on pure instinct. Oh, this dungeon is so big.
I mean,
Okay, so my goal now, we haven't had a donation for a little while, so I'll try to finish this dungeon, and then that's probably going to be me calling the stream.
You heard that, chat. Donate to keep the stream going.
Yeah, donate to keep
I
my
will
pain
keep
alive.
Robin in eternal torment. Unable to sleep.
Thank you.
Never free. We will finish the game under my watch. You just need to donate. Just donate, chat.
I mean, finishing the game this is not gonna happen. I think if I hadn't been stuck in the ice dungeon for the better part of a work week, that might have been possible.
I should have. I'm sorry, guide. I was too busy being autistic.
Okay, well I can't do anything here. Why the fuck is this a thing? Why is this a room?
I would like to clarify for people who are not familiar with me. I am canonically autistic. This is not me being a shitbag. I just realised that I don't necessarily say that.
I think Jay Foreman used the word autastic to refer to when he was being autistic, I guess. But
that's a really good one.
Fucking hell. Amazing. I'll forget that in 3 minutes, but if I wasn't going to forget that in 3 minutes, I'd steal it.
I'm gonna have to go and feed my iCat. That's gonna take me about a minute. I'll be right back.
Don't worry. I was gonna say we could watch the slimes slowly climb towards you. Just the tension of the scene where nobody can save Robin from the fucking slime. Oh, I am speepy. I think I am. A bit speepy, a little bit of a speepy creature. The sort of creature being human, yes.
Yes, it's normal. It's normal for humans to be sleepy at this time.
Yeah. They're made of meat, don't you know? I'm made of meat.
Made of meat?
Yeah. Most living things are made of meat.
But there has to be some kind of computer in there, right?
I mean, it is a computer, but it's made of meat. I believe it's called a Brian.
Mm.
It's one of the human organs. What? What am I? I knew I didn't pronounce all. I pronounced all. What? My complex stream law traveling.
What's the thing from the story of they're made out of meat? I can't remember.
I didn't realize it was a reference. I mean, spoiler alert: Soylent Green might be. That might be it. I think Soylent Green people. They are made of meat. The first thing that apparently there is a book called "They're Made Out of Meat." There are several things coming up on YouTube.
The short story. Yeah.
A short story.
Yeah.
And also the first thing I got was Massachusetts Institute of Technology. Linking an article that's literally just called "They're Made Out of Meat." Finally, yes, they are indeed made out meat. And they've been trying to get in touch with us almost 100 of their years. This is from an actual educational facility, and I didn't even notice the typo and read it. They are indeed made out meat.
I'm back. Everything
Robin, they're indeed made out meat.
I think that's just the description that the person who posted the story wrote, and it's not actually in the story.
I have no clue. I just want to make fun of the Massachusetts Institute of whatever made a typo. I'm a child. An adult child. It out.
Oh my god.
Just be all the way down. What? No. What's below the meat, 40? What's beneath the meat?
Have I got anything? I've got the map, that's it. That's all I've got after all this time. I've got the map and that's it. Why are you scratching your bowl?
I misheard that for a second. I was going to say because they're itchy, but doesn't work in this context.
Okay, not here.
I like that every time they just go, "What? It's locked?" As if it's a shock. But the fifth door in this dungeon, in this world of dungeons, is locked, even though all the previous ones were also locked.
Huh? Eh? I forgot how many sort of.
If you expect.
I forgot how many monosyllabic exclamation this game has. It's like yo and eh and oof.
It might well be because of a lot of awkward translation stuff early on is because they designed the game around the Japanese character set, and then when they changed it to kanji, I think it is, and as a result, during translation processing, it didn't. They had to shorten things to fit in the same number of letters.
Yeah.
Basically, because kanji, there's more symbols, but there's a larger variety of symbols they use to construct sentences. I'm saying this as if I know what I'm talking about. I don't. I'm an idiot. But I could be wrong about some of these things. But I'm fairly sure I've seen bootlegs of Crystal where they just took the code and changed the character set, and it means that they couldn't fit half the fucking things into the word slots. Because they only had 4 characters to work with, or whatever. which may well be why it's called a flute and knock arena, if there wasn't enough
That's
space to
true,
write
yeah.
up arena.
They might
These
literally
sort of
not
things
have
don't
had
really-
enough. Yeah, there's a video that Tim Rogers made on the translation of Final Fantasy VII, and he makes that point that it's like you can fit so much more into fewer characters in Japanese, and that like will dramatically change how you can, well, how much you can write effectively.
Yeah. It also means that if you're Japanese, your usernames can be a whole fucking like, which is kind of rad. I don't know if that's. They might have different character limitations depending on region or something.
Yeah, I don't actually
tested
know how that
myself.
works.
Excuse me.
I do like the idea of somebody just copying the entirety of like translated Japanese they use, but that requires quite a lot of knowledge towards a very stupid end. So only I'm the sort of person who do that, and I don't speak Japanese, so I would not bother. It would be a joke for two people, and one of those people isn't, and neither of those people are even me.
BRB, 1 sec.
All right, see you in a bit.
Wait. Oh.
Uh,
I'm trying to think of topics I won't destroy the entire stream, but that's how my brain is.
That's all good. I think I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this dungeon. I am flagging pretty hard, and we're getting close to 12 hours.
I will try and help you get as far as you want, but as much as I am willing to do a stream bit about, I'm not actually going to do that. Just to be 100% clear. Key.
Where did I have? Where did I need a key? I'm trying to remember now. I wish you saw that on the map. Locked doors.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Obviously, these sorts of things. They're like these older games. They're like they miss out on a lot of these quality of life things. That.
Yeah, and you just
not-
kind of have to.
I mean,
you have to
wouldn't think-
suck it up.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have. But the problem is, people wouldn't have thought of those quality of life things if this game hadn't. So it's like it's not gonna.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like at the time, like you wouldn't have even considered that to be a problem. That's just the way it was designed.
It's like there is kind of a like. There's something kind of interesting about that. Like nowadays, it's like I think people would, if a game like this released today, I think just finish it, even though like the fact it's old and kind of a bit jank is part of the appeal.
Yeah, I think so. And I mean, this is oh my god, 28 quid.
SVC_G donated.
Ah, bringing it up to
The
250.
Steam Prize, please.
Good choice, thank you.
Okay, well, we kind of have to. We kind of have to.
It's ham time, everybody.
Yeah, this will be probably what we go
Delicious.
out on Steam Ham. Here we go. Oh, good.
Button
Lord.
Skillers. Steam
been-
hams.
We've been freed of the punishment of
The punishment.
our eternal torment is over. That one doesn't work as well.
No, but it's, at this point, I'll take it.
I'm proud that your standards have been lowered enough to find me.
This game is
I'm
bad.
joking. I'm very funny.
This is a bad game. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can't go through. There's a one way. Okay, maybe I've got to go. Hang on.
Oh, are you? I don't. The screen shares up.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
I closed
I
it.
mean,
One
the
second.
rest is I can cope with it.
One second. Oh fuck! I gotta wait until.
Fuck it, really? Okay.
Right, give me. Oh, screen share is coming back.
Oh, this one is
Screen
so
share is coming back.
It's
Just
coming
looking on the
back.
stream and being like,
It's coming
"God,
back.
it's so
It's coming.
green. This ham is infected.
Yeah, it's not good ham. I mean, it has been steamed. That's
I
why.
mean, but that's an old patented. That's a patented Skinner family recipe. How could it be bad?
Okay, so that's. I can't go for. Okay, so I just cannot go through that. Okay, cool. That's so cool. So we need to find a big
Grave
key
Knight
for.
does make a good point. Have we tried green M's? Do we like them,
No.
Sam? I am. I'm not Sam. I'm Zoe. Sam.
I do not like green eggs and ham.
I don't.
You know what?
Zoe.
I think if we made a Disney remake of that story, they'd need to do something about consent. Am I right, gamers?
And I think we should cast Mike Myers.
I mean, obviously. Like that's the clear solution.
Obviously.
Did you know the Cat in the Hat movie bad that the Dr. Seuss estate don't let them make live action?
Oh my
Yes.
god, is that why?
Yeah. Oh, Robin, I think you might be able to torch these, which might speed this up.
Oh. Well, I haven't got enough magic, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, you are kind of just fucked if that's actually what you're supposed to do. But it's fine. You know, just.
I'm just gonna run these and
code.
see if anything happens.
God, yeah, no, like. Maybe I should rewatch the live action Cat in the Hat. A part of me.
Why
wonders-
do you punish yourself so?
I mean, because it's funny.
Zoe
but
doesn't
also,
understand that you don't have to do stuff that you hate. It's
I like being media literate and without the taste of horror in my mouth. How am I? What a good thing, actually. How can I be confident in my opinion that those Doctor Who episodes aren't as bad as people say, while also not being able to see what true I than Mike Myers beating up a child with a baseball bat? I mean, this is just logic, really. Oh, good, you cleaned the grease off the hand. Cleaned it up. The ham's better now.
yeah, it's all good now. Now it's yum yum.
It was just a bit greasy. It's good.
Still greasy, it's still good.
It's
just a little airborne. It's still good. It's just walking around like a man. It walks on 2 feet like a man.
I mean, a lot of edible things do. Fair.
Usually not.
Yeah,
as
not
you eat
2
them.
feet.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, you gotta kill them first. Yeah, that's. I knew that. Okay, what's your favorite Simpon?
Favorite what? Sorry.
Simpon. Mine's Morge.
Morge. Oh gosh.
I don't know why I said Morge. The real answer is Liza.
I would have said Liza, but the show kind of started disliking Liza around the time that I was watching it.
I like Bort, and my favorite episode is the one where he finds a keyring that says Bart. That's
fucking amazing. Good job. You've made the joke funny. Thank you.
Oh, fuck off.
Poor Simpson.
Poor Simpson. Has either of you seen Monster Factory?
Yeah, the Simpsons one's one of the best ones.
Yeah, just like Bort.
Yeah.
It just looks like Bort.
You should rewatch them.
They're pretty good. I've been watching them with Lily. I hadn't seen them before, and she's been showing them to me and making me crack up.
Oh no!
I feel like I need to do.
What you're talking about?
There's a show called Monster Factory, which is pretty funny, where they use character creations in games to make horrible characters.
Yeah, Griffin and Justin McElroy. I might be muddling my Mackles.
No, it's Griffin and Justin. It's not Travis.
Griffin and Justin. They did it for Polygon. When they left Polygon, they did keep doing a few of them on their own channel, but they haven't done that many recently. And also, like, half of the ones on Polygon at this point are ones that are like, we're moving off to the McElroy point, which is, it's quite funny. They clearly didn't know when they were going to stop doing it, and they just put the outro on, like, one of them for ages. It was, like, I swear there are more episodes saying they're not going to be on the channel. I haven't counted, but it's... I mean, good on them, but like,
yeah,
but those are, they are really good. But unfortunately, what this is reminding me of the time that I showed my ex the entirety of Griffin's Amiibo, and
Griffin's Amiibo corner is
I wonder why we broke up. It is a mystery. I was just like one more episode after every fucking episode. I hadn't had my ADHD at that point. I might have.
Griffin's Amiibo corner, you can easily binge them in less than an hour, and
yeah, no, it wasn't a long.
It is it's certainly something.
I certainly did make someone I loved watch the entirety of that. Huh? Sure fucking did. I think I just wanted to see what Action 1 did the thing. I don't remember what it was, which is sad.
I need to get over there somehow, but how?
Is this the Zelda game where you can jump?
No.
Oh no, I think that's Minish Cap.
There has to be some way I can get over there.
There isn't. You just have to
get
in via the other door.
But there isn't any thing on the other door.
If you go, you'll notice there are 2 rooms you haven't visited yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably one of those.
Yeah,
oh wait, all these
so
holes.
glad.
Maybe you can go down these holes on the lower.
No, they're not going down.
Drop
holes.
down into the room on the left from above.
Well, I'm gonna go up here. Have a look, see what. Oh, this is where we were before, but I can go down.
Bloody lizards. Yeah,
I am also
sense of
about to
right and
die,
wrong.
so there's that.
Yeah, no, your shins probably. You probably should keep your shins alive. I do love how, like, being able to jump on it in a mostly 2D environment is rad. Like, I wish there was a Pokemon game, like a classic style Pokemon game, where you just got you to fucking jump. Just be neat. I say, you know what I mean, like 2D sprite style one.
Say, there's a rock. Maybe a Pokemon could push it. Or maybe I could just fucking jump.
Just fucking... I do like the idea of... Oh, that would be actually be quite a good... Where you just, like, you never get Pokemon, you're just a friggin', like... You're just tough enough. Jump over everything. Oh,
Or like a wild Pokemon attacks you. Do you send out a Pokemon to defend yourself? It's like, no, I just kick it in the face.
Every problem is solved by the power of my arms.
Oh no, that's not what I need to do. Hang on.
That's a shame.
Oh no. Okay. No, I've got it. Can I use the? Oh, can do that.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
Gotta make sure the other 2 are still lit now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There we
That's
go.
a weird thing to have some of it be persistent and others.
Whew. This is taking forever.
That's rumbling a lot more on. I'm noticing something, which is that the Discord stream we've got doesn't capture some of the animations. like that rumbling effect, which is still visibly going on the stream.
Yeah, I
I've got
put it at a
good
pretty
tab.
low. I put it at a pretty low frame rate.
But on Discord, it was just a static image of Link just stood there.
Yeah. Since we're seeing it at 15 frames per second, it presumably happened at like exactly back and forth every second.
Yeah, I think
Every
also we're
15
getting the
frames.
thing where when you're using like the magic cape and stuff, Link just goes, "Sorry, did I talk over you?"
Sorry, no, go on.
No, it's. I didn't realize I was doing it.
It's a hazard of the medium, I think.
Yeah. We can't
it's
see
a-
each other. We don't know.
Yeah, it's almost like, you know how there's like rainbows that appear in some of the Sonic levels when you're watching it specifically on certain CRTs, stuff like that. Like, there's like
Hang
some
on.
sprite art literally is play and games are literally.
Go back, Robin.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was confused because I went into that room and then it said to light 4 torches, but that's what I just did. So I thought, have I gone the wrong way somehow?
Have you dropped down the hole?
Enter hole.
Thank you. I didn't realize there was a droppy down hole. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to be quick, I think.
All right.
I'll be back momentarily.
Oh, thank God! It actually puts me right next to this.
Oh, there's still a load of dungeon to go. Don't get too excited.
No, I didn't be, but at least I didn't have to backtrack myself to that point. Oh my God! Oh no! Oh, that is not good. All right, time to go to this part of the dungeon finally.
One of these has a chest.
Oh, I got a chest over there before. That could come in handy.
It is better to use the lamp rather than the stick. It uses a lot less magic.
If there even is one. Oh no, okay.
There was a lamp down on the south wall to the
Oh, I missed
east.
that. Okay.
Oh no, maybe there wasn't. So.
Well, there is a
maybe-
room, so.
Yeah. That's it. That's the room.
I just really wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. Okay, so that's where we came from. That opens the thing, but then... Okay, so what do I need to... I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna go up just because I can't think. And everything is rushing me. Okay, so I will... Didn't buy any health. Cool.
What? My organs hurt, and I don't know why.
That's
Which
probably-
organs in particular?
That's usually not a good thing.
I'll be fine. Then just
No, I can't dash into the thing.
my
okay.
body's just crumbling. It's chill. I'll get there. I can grow.
Who needs organs?
Mm.
Well, it's a good, it's a good sign because it probably means that you're human, as you've been saying.
That's. I mean, only humans decay slowly over time. Yeah, that's.
Humans do have organs.
Yeah. Nothing else has organs. Obviously, that's a well-known fact.
You need. Yeah, you need the red cane to create a block on
Yeah.
that switch.
Oh.
Which means presumably you. I mean, it's in this dungeon, and presumably you haven't
Yeah,
got
I haven't
to
found
the big chest yet.
Yeah, so
Well,
let's.
No, you did find the big chest, and then you couldn't open it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
there on your map.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't
It's,
see this
far-
before, Zoe. You didn't see that before.
Oh, God, the sprites are good.
Yeah, the people who've done them are, heroes. They're so good. Well.
Ah, well.
Well, to be fair, it kind of doesn't matter. Kind of need to go back to the beginning anyway. Right. Want to at least finish this dungeon because okay, I'll have one dungeon and Gamma's Tower left, but you know it's all fine.
You can do as many dungeons, maybe more.
You can do
And
as
then-
many dungeons as you set your mind to.
And what's nice then is that at that point it's probably been an hour since I've had my meds, which means that I can finally eat something.
Do you need to wait an hour until after you've had your meds for a reason?
Yeah, you have to have them on an empty stomach.
Ah.
So you can't eat for 2 hours beforehand, and you can't eat for an hour after.
God, I hate stuff like that.
I mean, it is pretty good because I'm taking them in the evening, so they're usually a pretty good way to avoid me snacking late. But then, like now, it just means that I can't fucking eat.
I mean, I'm not enjoying having patches because there's nothing to it to enjoy, but it's quite convenient. I just slap it on and then I peel it off 4 days later.
Yeah, I can imagine that being pretty sweet.
And then you have to scratch off the residue. But that's the unpleasant part.
You don't have to rub ice cold vodka smelling gel on you at least.
No.
How's that? Right, now I just gotta remember how I'm getting back to that side. Am I going up and around, or is that up way too long? I think that is the way though. That is the way, I think.
I'm not sure why, when offered the choice of gel or patches, someone would opt for gel, but apparently people do.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really given a choice. They were just like put me on. They just asked me for pills, but they just told me to have pills. I don't know if that was just because that's what they were able to give, but yeah, it works for me.
Communicating with medical professionals, it would be easier if I didn't ever need to communicate with them ever. Just please, just help me. My relationship with medicine is bad. Sorry. That felt like a sentence, and then it wasn't.
Medicine do be bad.
Yeah.
Do it though.
Should. I love the
No,
medical institutions that I have.
It do be good, but it also be bad sometimes.
I'm glad that I have free healthcare. I really wish that free healthcare was.
What, sorry?
I like having free healthcare. I wish it was, but you know. Sometimes it is when it's something that isn't being trans or having PhD or.
Oh, did you see that? This is actually too much of a bummer to talk about now, but BBC were gonna do some expose about ADHD. I've been waiting for 2 years now for an assessment, which is great.
Which is very hard when you got ADHD.
Am I even slightly going the right way? I think is it down here now?
Back to where you was left, I think.
Where are you?
Yeah, because I'm trying to go back to the main room, so I'm in the.
If you go back,
I've lost track
go
of
back up, Oh no, sorry, I was looking at the wrong screen. The Twitch stream is like a solid 10 or 20 seconds behind.
Yeah, it does lag a little bit occasionally. Oh, this is... Oh no, hang on. Did I just press this button? Let's try the cane.
Oh, that button opens the chest. Activates the chest.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I thought so, 'cause it wasn't responding. But we had already pressed it. Okay, so we've been here. Oh.
Eat pant.
Those silly slugs. There we go. Now okay. So now I'll go back. Okay, now we gotta go down from here. Oh no, this is where it just takes me to that thing. Ah.
Kimris has referred to this as Gammon Golf.
Oh! Nice, very nice.
I'm in pain.
I'm in so much pain. I don't feel like maybe I'm not even awake anymore. Maybe this isn't happening.
I think it's happening. Usually when things aren't happening, it's to me.
It's happening. It's happening slowly, but it's happening.
I would really like to finish this one dungeon before we finish off. We're almost
Chat,
almost
if you
about done.
believe, help us charge the spirit bomb.
Okay, so now we gotta...
So don't believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you.
I mean, that too, but like... I don't know, I felt like more people would have watched Dragon Ball. I don't know. I have.
I know also watched Dragon Ball Z, but...
Ah, yeah, good old Dragon Ball Z. It's got Goku and Krillin. Oh, his wife, Chi-Chi, fucking Pickle Boy. Can't think of any more funny Dragon Ball character names. Vegetable. No, that's just the joke they were going for.
He's got his son Gary.
Oh, his son Gary. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's favourite.
Everyone's favorite Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
There wasn't anything important over there because I'm not going back there if I don't have to. Fuck.
I also liked Cold Guy. He was a good Dragon Ball Z
Oh
villain.
yes, him.
Yeah.
Which Cold Guy? I believe there are two. There's Freeze Boy and then there's Cool in the movie.
There's Freeze Boy, there's Cold Guy, and then there was the separate of the separate film of Cool Box, which was Freeze Guy's brother, I think.
Yeah. I think so.
Mr. Cool Ice, that's the one.
I think Freeze Boy came back as a robot only to get immediately murked.
Yeah, he got murked by luggage.
By swimming trunks, yeah.
Yeah.
Who obviously swam over from the future. That's how time travel works. Don't worry.
He swam in the stream of time.
Yeah, the time stream.
Yeah.
Everyone knows about the time stream. Like...
And their dad Creamy King. Oh, no, I've got to go this way. Cool.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Cream King sounds dirty to me at this point. This is the level I...
Yeah.
That was genuine. That sounded like genuine disgust. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck, it's the boss, ain't it?
Yeah. I can't take any hits. So let's hope that...
Not with that attitude. Oh, Christ. Oh.
Well,
Sorry, this boss is easy. You just have to twat the eyeballs and then avoid the lightning. Ah,
well,
that's a shame.
let's do it then. Let's do it then.
I feel like maybe gaming overing and then coming back with more health might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, but then I have to go all the way again. I don't
But-
wanna.
Yeah, stand at the side so you don't get lightninged. Ah, that's a shame.
Well, we're safe stating this bit, so
I mean, it is made of delicious iron.
this is fine.
Might be quicker to find some furries though. Just
I mean,
you know,
I
in the grand
guess.
scheme of things.
But then we have to go through all of this fucking thing again. It took forever.
Watch out for the lightning.
Yeah, you're right. But that was a pretty good. That was a pretty good strat.
Yeah. Once the eyeball becomes uncovered by goo, is when he's gonna shoot his lightning.
Okay, cool. So maybe I'll do stand a little bit to the side.
No.
Is the boss like done again in Zelda 64 actually?
Quick.
Oh
say it
no!
out
I
loud.
accidentally went the wrong way. I was meant to go to the right. I saw him move. Even.
Oh.
You can do this.
Oh, it's just PNG still there. How?
Oh yeah.
Pidgey's here in spirit, don't worry.
Fuck's sake! You know what? We're gonna do something. Oh no, I can't do it. I haven't got it up. Oh, there is a cheat for this. We're just gonna have to do it. Well, fuck it, we're just gonna have to do it. There is a cheat to fill up your health with like key press, but I can't check what it is because the game is going.
Well, just press all the keys.
Press all the keys until one works. That usually works for me.
That is literally how I discovered button. In Pokemon.
Yeah, you can't stand in the goo.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's good info. Fuck off!
You also can't get hit by the eyes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this.
I
though.
feel like this time loop needs to improve.
This is hell. We're all trapped in hell now.
I mean, our eternal punishment. I mean, I deserve eternal punishment, not Robin. I'm not. I'm afraid I'm not sure about it. I'm sorry, your name is just letters. SVC. I don't know if you deserve to go to eternal damnation, but like, I don't think Robin does. They're doing charity.
I mean,
Depends how you feel about orphanages being burned down.
We're not talking about the orphanages, right?
Okay.
Look, I can't prove anything. Donate to charity, everybody.
Assuage your guilt.
Assuage your guilt about all the orphanages you've burned down. A common, normal thing to do. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I sure hope they don't mind our jokes. Because if they do, it's too late.
It's alright, money makes it better.
Money makes everything better. Oh, thank you for being here on the unhinged part of the stream.
I'm always the unhinged part of the stream. Are you kidding?
Every part of the stream that we're on is the unhinged part of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Apart from, you know, not really doesn't go for me because I'm quite low energy. But
I'm gonna see if this works.
I have an energy. A very normal human energy, probably.
There we go.
Yeah.
It was W.
W for win.
So if we know we've been cheating anyway, I'd want this to be over.
Honestly, at this stage, that's just a time save. Getting back here. Like, this isn't like a fucking speed ride, doesn't it? You know?
Exactly. And I have no pride, so...
I mean, killing your gamer pride is very important.
Mm-hmm.
My gamer pride still causes me great pain at all times. I will never be free.
You're not just cheating the game, you're cheating yourself.
Why can I not get this one fucking eye? What is happening?
Oh lord, he coming.
Just twat him with a sword.
I mean, twatting it is probably the optimal solution to it.
Eye bastard.
How much blood does this eyeball have?
Well, the eyeballs.
Oh,
Oh,
none,
my hand
but-
actually hurts now.
Sorry, I did the thing where I... People not familiar with me, I just call health blood. I don't know why. This isn't a deliberate bit. I just keep doing it. Just...
I think as close as we are to finishing the game, I think I'm gonna have to say that this is it. Unfortunately, I feel like it would almost be worse to.
Because of you, I can escape the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Ganon captured us because he couldn't break the seal of the wise.
Thank you, Mama.
Using the wizard, hacking him in his paw, he drew out the dark world, cracking the seal with his powers and sealed inside of his. There was his loyal monsters, but Ganon. Now Princess Zelda is waiting for inside of Turtle. Please hurry! Do you understand? May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce?
Be able to do it in the posh Zelda voice.
I don't know what that voice was. I just...
the hero. Please lead the way to the Triforce.
Lead the way of the hero, lead to the Triforce.
I'm genuinely unsure what the fuck my voice was there. I just do things sometimes. Don't worry about it. Is there anywhere we need to get before we can leave off?
Not really. I'm just gonna get the duck out of here.
Maybe do it in the voice of that guy who does like the announcement for the Channel 4 programs, like, may the way of the hero lead the way to the Triforce.
Yes, that's not bad. That's not bad.
I can't remember who that is. My brain has rotted from too much television and simultaneous.
I can't remember if he has a name.
I presume most people have names, like, you know, legally speaking.
Well, I think I'm gonna find somewhere that is relatively safe.
Yeah, no, you're real tired. Clearly, I was gonna keep the joke up of forcing you to keep going, but no, I ain't doing that shit.
No, I feel like it would be worse to do another dungeon and then quit, because then it's just Ganon's tower, and so I feel at this point.
No, take a break. You can do some more another bit of charity stream PM at some point.
Yeah, I do want to say we've still got 18 viewers, which is unbelievable.
Yeah.
I forgot to turn Pidge off, but Pidge has been here in spirit, so.
Yeah, that's Pidge's ghost. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Just put it in my mouth. It's fine. Just I'll go ah.
Let me give it. I'm gonna give you Pidge. Wait, I gotta.
I realize I can't see your OBS live. I can only see it on the stream, so it's a massive delay. I don't know when I'm gonna eat. There he goes. Okay, there they go. We've eaten them.
Nom. Well, I want to say thank you. I want to say thank you to everyone who's donated. We've got 250 quid. That is over the goal that we set. Everyone who donated, everyone who's been watching, and especially to all my guests. And I want to say especially to you two, because you've been here for the worst part of the stream.
I think you mean the best part.
Thank you, Oh no, Pang's gonna head pat me to death now.
Hank, no! Hank, no, that'll put them to sleep! No! No! No, they're gonna pass out!
Oh my gosh.
No!
Oh my god. Okay, well, I really have nothing else to say. Thank you all so much. I think I'm gonna see who I can raid you to. Oh god, probably Liz. Liz is going still.
Yeah.
I don't know what Liz is playing, but
Tears
of the Kingdom, like everyone
oh well,
else.
there you go. So yeah, if you
Okay,
don't want to see Tears of the
mean-
Kingdom, leave now.
The people I'm watching I've got following are streaming Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. Just chatting. Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game.
Are they chatting about Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah,
I
was
would
gonna
assume
ask.
so. I'm fairly sure that the Yu-Gi-Oh! One's probably. I bet June's playing fucking Tears of the Kingdom based Yu-Gi-Oh! As well, though. This.
Either that,
Frick.
or they're discussing Pot of Greed.
No, yeah. Look, we've been debating it for years. We still haven't worked out what the fuck it does. It's nightmarish. It ruins the whole card game. They had to ban it because no one understood how.
We can't get into this. I've got to close this down. Thank you everyone so much. We've been going for almost 13 hours. I can't keep saying thank you. I've got to just ready to Liz. Say hello to Liz for me. Bye everyone.
Have a
Bye.
good
Bye,
one, thank
everyone.
you. Enjoy the existence. What does that mean? I really hope you're okay.
I don't know what anything means anymore.